MJ had woke up with a mission on his mind. Op68 is shining like a summit he's gotta climb. Scrapping every ship, every part, every core, grinding those dailies till his fingers get sore. He's got spreadsheets open, calculators on fire, every upgrade pushing him a little bit higher. While the galaxy sleeps, he's still online, chasing that level like it's written in his spine. He's on the race to 70, nothing gonna slow him down. MJ hats, engines roaring like a king without a crown. Every note, every research, every hostile he'll destroy. Op68 calling like a victory convoy. Yeah, he's grinding through the chaos, never losing track. MJ hats on the rise and he ain't looking back. Alliance chat buzzing, bro, you're almost there. MJ hat just laughs, just give me one more repair. Armories humming, docks line tight, ships fueled up for another long night. Events dropping, he farming like a beast from the Alpha Quadrant to the farthest east. Every chest he opens is another step one. Op68 ain't a goal, it's a destiny run. He's on the race to 70, nothing gonna slow him down. MJ hats, engines roaring like a king without a crown. Every note, every research, every hostile he'll destroy. Op68 calling like a
Hey guys, welcome in. I'm running a few minutes behind. We're getting set up. Song requests are open. If you guys want to start filling that up before Lost In gets here and does his thing, yeah, just stand by. Pre-rolls incoming.
Some players stall, some players quit, but MJ had he was built for this grit. Through lag, through bugs, through the endless grind, he keeps pushing forward with a champion's mind. He's on the race to 70, the finish line in sight. MJ hats, warp trail blazing like a comet in the night. When that upgrade hits, the whole alliance will cheer. MJ had made it happen, the legend's finally here. Op68 unlocked and the galaxy knows the fact. He climbed the mountain and he ain't looking back.
Lord is scaring. Thank you for the resub, dude.
Chest, they come and go. 7 crashes, but they break once more. A warp core breach on this galactic shore. We wait for comms, Latinums.
Floyd was 70 streams in a row, dude. That's wrestling and everything. You are a legend. Thank you. Yes, Omega J. I do have an extension cord running to my PC. We're going to talk about it. Probably going to open with that. Sit tight.
I logged in again, full of hope and dread. Server lag hits like a photon to the head. My ship's stuck in warp, my crew's gone rogue, and the bug report's buried under code. Armada's glitch, rewards don't drop. The leaderboard froze at the very top. I tap and I tap, but nothing responds. It's like the devs beamed out and moved on. We send tickets, we beg and plead, but all we get is thanks we'll read. The galaxy's cracked and we're losing grip, but we still grind, we're in too deep. Oh, SDFC, you break my heart. Every patch just tears it apart. You say fixes coming, but they never do. We're stuck in a loop and we blame you. Oh, SDFC, we still play on, even when everything's gone wrong. We're captains of chaos, flying blind in a game that's left us behind. Alliance chat's a therapy zone. We meme the bugs, we cry, we groan. The refinery's stingy, the events are cursed, and the lag hits hardest when you need it worst. I try to upgrade, but the screen went black. Lost my mats, no way to get them back. The dev block says we hear your voice, but all I hear is static noise. We rage, we laugh, we threaten to quit, then log back in. Yeah, we're full of it. The stars are broken, the code's a mess, but quitting now, that's just weakness. Oh, SCFC, you break my heart. Every patch just tears it apart. You say fixes coming, but they never do. We're stuck in a loop and we blame you. Oh, SCFC, we still play on, even when everything's gone wrong. We're captains of chaos, flying blind in a game that's left us behind. We dream of balance, a smoother play, of bugs that vanish, not just delay. But until that day, we'll raise our voice in laggy space. We've made our choice. Oh, SCFC, you break my heart, but we've made this mess a work of art. You say fixes coming, but we know the drill. We'll be here grinding against our will. Oh, SCFC, we still play on, even when everything's gone wrong. We're captains of chaos, flying blind in a game that's left us behind. So here's to the broken, the bugged, the betrayed, to the players who stay. Though the game's decay, we're still out here, stars in our eyes, waiting for fixes and watching them die. space, letting night stream glow. Warp engines humming, green skin under tow. Fleet command charts on a cracked tallow screen. Undid eyes focus, sharp and keen. The legends know when MJ streams, the numbers grow. Zombie captain never sleeps, grinding galaxies while the universe creeps. From the bridge to the
we should be back out of ads. Song requests are up, guys. Let's fill it up quickly.
Rise from the void, brains on cool down. Fleets deployed, booms in the cosmos. Never alone, commanding the stars from a streamer's throne. Zombie space captain, fighting the night, wrestling gravity, holding the line. Undead legend with a heart of gold, a great father first. Now that's the road. Off-stream bell rings, ding, ding, ding. Wrestling fan when the ropes start to swing. From pile drivers to power bomb lore, he knows every pop, every crowd roar. Stories, heroes and heels, same passion as when a fleet congeals. Knows when to sail, knows when to stand. Life's a match, he's got it planned. Where the space is squared circle lights, he shows up ready every fight. Zombie space captain, rise from the void, brains on cool down. Fleets deployed, booms in the cosmos. Never alone, commanding the stars from a streamer's throne. Zombie space captain, fighting the night, wrestling gravity, holding the line. Undead legend with a heart of gold, a great father first. Now that's the road. Hey, 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 hey. But when the stream fades, screens go black, there's a quieter strength that's got his back. Teaching, guiding, leading with care. Real world hero, always there. No leaderboard tracks, that kind of win. No title bell for where he's been. But every bedtime story told outshines the stars. Brighter than gold. Zombie space captain, hear the cheer. Fleet command legend, always sincere. Wrestling fan with the father's grace. Undead king with the human face. Zombie space captain, this one's true. The greatest title belongs to you. Across the stars or close to home, you wear that crown. MJ had a love. Yeah, 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 alone.
Hey guys, what's going on today? I hope everybody's doing well, because it's things have actually been kind of crazy for me. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna talk about it here in just a minute. But first, I want to say thank you to those of you that have already come in and already done so much. I have an enormous, and good, there's a good clip. I have a lot going on today, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm falling apart a little bit. But let me get through some of these. Lord of Scarin with the resub. I appreciate you, dude. You're a founder. That's awesome. Floyd with the how working okay. I hope that's right. JP, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for JP too, please, as he got affiliated today. Floyd with the 70 stream streak. That's absolutely bananas. And then Lady Patu, I want to thank you for the follow and thank you for the support, man, because it's this is a big deal, and I don't really know how to get into it right off the rip, so I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off and say it. I'm gonna have to move, and it's come to me really, really quick. It's not something I was expecting. It's also not something I can afford, and I'm running my PC off an extension cord from the bathroom right now. Okay, the other day when my stream died because my power Thank you, Dark Tree. There's Dark Tree with the raid. I'll wait. Yeah. I'm sorry. Um, Dark Tree, thank you for raiding in, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. So the other day when my stream died in the middle of Fat Raid from Tibbs, I'm sure most of you were here. Most of you remember. Um, it was because there was a mouse in my wall. Said mouse has destroyed the electrical cables running in my walls, so my walls now have to be tore out. And in order for them to get in and tear out all the walls to replace all the cables that have been chewed up, I have to move out. That being said, yeah, I know, Tibbs. That's just that's the problem. It's kind of a big deal. I wasn't expecting to have to like move and whatnot, and we just had the baby and everything, and it's very. We have 3 cats, RSDJ. That's the thing. I have a dog and 3 cats. Um, I didn't catch them. They're field mice. They're quick, but I've spent all day trying to debate on how I was going to. It's family property, bat you down. The family's the ones that are going to fix it. So, it's not exactly something I can just do. No, because it's my aunt's place, so she's going to fix it. Thank you for the prime, Martok. I appreciate that. But before you guys go subscribing and stuff, I need to stop you there because where we're moving, if we can even come up with the funding to move, that's the thing. Yeah, that he won't. Aspie, he won't. My streams may become a little bit more sporadic over the next few weeks. I don't want it to, because this is like my favorite thing to do. You can only do one at a time, Rach.
And do all.
That's
Trust me, I don't know why it keeps doing tips in there.
you're just trying to shout out Tibbs a lot, and I get it. I get it. Tibbs is good people. So here's the thing, and I hate even doing this, okay, but I'm going to do everything I can to remain online and remain here where I can. Yeah, what he's overrated, isn't he, Tiberius? Isn't he that Tibbs guy? What a
oh,
loser.
that's
No,
what it
I'm
was.
kidding.
The Tibbs one didn't go through.
I'm
That's
kidding.
why.
I'm kidding. Listen, and Jeff Games, I thank you for that. Ghost Pepper, thank you. It's not ever a requirement, but I'm not gonna lie, I need a help. So that being said, that's all. That's the only part I'm going to bring this up. It's there if you want it. Exclamation point tip. That's great. But again, I'm not. You're here for some conversation, and you're here for the good chats that we have every Sunday night. And that's. Oh, Tibbs gets a mention in your Ultra Vedica slug, Floyd. I'll have to listen to that after stream. First off, let me. I've got the stage open, and wow, he's mad. I've got the stage open, and I've got Rage, Retro, Pow, Ghost Pepper, Killer Angel, Smoke Signals, Sammy, and myself. And there's plenty of room. We can all kind of talk about stuff. But I want to open the floor tonight with Alliance tournaments, guys. You want to kind of give us the skinny on how things are with ATs and all that? Or not. Thank you.
Choo-choo.
So there, I didn't do that, but somebody just enabled a treasure train. I don't know how that got enabled because I don't see it.
Choo-choo.
Martok started that train. So
oh
yeah,
my god, Tiberius, that'd be amazing.
I absolutely would. I absolutely would do that, Tibbs. I don't know that without a driver's license I can. So the wife's isn't valid either. That's one of the reasons we ride a scooter everywhere. We have a car, we just can't use it. And I don't know what your problem is with this, Matt. Quit.
You want to move to Michigan? I got 2 extra bedrooms.
Do you really want to put up with my wife? Do you really want to put up with my wife? Because it's a possibility. I'm not
I
even
said
gonna
you.
lie. Fair. That's fair.
But if
Just
it was needed,
it.
I got you.
I appreciate that.
I legit do got like kick my brother out. I got 3 extra bedrooms.
I hate even bringing this sort of stuff to the community, man. It's not my thing. It's not my vibe. I much rather would thank you, Lady Patu. Thank you, Retro. Goodness.
And in your
Okay.
defense, the community isn't listening to you, and we're sending out help anyways.
That has already happened.
Yes, because
They
you
don't
keep
As
on
have
always.
telling everybody that you don't
They
want
don't
it, but you don't listen to you very well. So
Yeah, the community is listening just as well as Scopely listens to
Yep.
us.
that's a great. Yep,
well
exactly.
well now wait a minute. There's some listening going on because Alliance tournaments are paused now. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate there. And yeah, thank you, Nigel. This is
It's
true.
they have that
I
married hearing, that
I'm
selective
gonna pin
hearing.
it. I want to pin it. I don't want to pin it, but I'm pinning it. Okay, there. It's pinned. Song requests are
But
up
yet,
too, guys. If you want to do that, I'm gonna push the button. I see Jeff's got a couple in there, so that should.
they might have
Need to
paused
unmute
it, but they still owe me 8,800 credits that they never gave me.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
shots
they still
fired.
owe me 10K credits too.
It's the.
yeah,
I
that
have
was
somebody
something I
that.
heard.
Go ahead.
But
Go. I have somebody that can do the electrical. It's not necessarily that. It's timing because they have a job and it's not that. So, where's my music? Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's for some reason it's not picking it up. One sec. I'll fix it.
Uno.
I'm fixing it. There we go.
Oh,
That should solve it. Can you guys hear the music now? Should be Eye of the Tiger.
The
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. Like I'm Alliance tournaments. They're on pause. The reason they're on pause, and I'm gonna take it straight from the Discord here and kind of say it outright. As soon as I can find it. Announcements.
Oh my God, Lord. I said that like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. You did. You did. This is true. Man, I hate that being there. I want to see it. Okay. Thank you for sharing your feedback with us regarding the recent changes to Alliance tournaments. We've heard your concerns, and following the current run, we will be pausing Alliance tournaments while we make adjustments to improve balance and the overall experience. We appreciate your patience and continued feedback as we work through these changes, and we'll share more details as we finalize the balancing updates. Live long and prosper, the Star Trek Fleet Command team. That speaks to me in so many ways, because what that says to me is, okay, the whole community doesn't like what we've done to it. We need to figure it out and kind of put 2 and 2 together and see if we can't get things running. What about you guys? Whoever wants to go first.
well, it's either they're going to get it running or they're just going to set it aside and not fix it and do something else. Or they completely misinterpret everything that we've asked them, and then they come back saying it's fixed, but it's not really fixed or adjusted.
I can.
I don't know. I want to be hopeful. I want to be hopeful, but it's hard to be hopeful.
No, I get that.
I
I get that.
I remember when Alliance tournaments first came out, and I couldn't do anything, and they took it away and brought it back. So I guess I'm hoping that they do a reworking of it. I was able to get 14 out of the 15. I was able to do the 10K task, but I used all the rerolls they gave me, and I also converted all my old rerolls where I had about 500K and it turned into like 300. So like I basically used all my rerolls to do 14 10K tasks. So, and I even waited sometimes for other things to come up because I was out of rerolls. So it was a lot harder, and that's what they wanted. But it was more frustrating, and I don't know. I guess we'll have to see if they come back and end up doing something better.
Yeah. I think that it's gonna, like, I don't expect them to make it like right in the first little bit. I don't think we'll have the answer that we want and or hear. You know what I mean? It's more along the lines of and here I'm trying to do that, Ostis. It's more along the lines of I think we're gonna have to meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Middle ground being put it back to the way it was for the old task, and the new ones, the 20Ks, you can use the Sigma rolls for that way.
Guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate that.
That's an interesting
Well, the
thought.
last time I heard meet in the middle, or what this would be referring to as a compromise in regards to this game, was DTI. Hashtag free DTI.
They did do a better job of fixing the DTI. But like, I don't know why they messed it up in the first place.
They messed it up in the first place because they had a transigen on the docket, and they were scared that instead of just doing what they ended up doing and making sure none of the artifacts took temporal disruptors, they got super scared that it would affect content when it didn't really do it, as we saw. So limiting the amount of pulls for artifacts that within DTI made no sense.
Exclamation point join, get in on that dungeon. Ostis, I'm working on it, like as we speak, but I'm not finding what I need. Yeah, you guys are right. I Bat You Down says, and I quote, what all do you guys think needs adjusted? All I saw that was wrong with it was it seemed the drop rate on the free-to-play tasks was adjusted so that they dropped less, which in itself wasn't a problem for me, but then they took away 4 rerolls on top of that, and that made it suck for G3 and G4. Well, I think the rerolls, I'm going to, and I know this is going to come out sideways, but I agree with DJs. I don't think that we need rerolls at all. I think it, like you guys have already said this too, we need a board, right? And it just has the tasks on it. And if somebody's got the task, it's not there. Just plain and simple, which is true now. But they probably won't do that. They'll probably keep the reroll system. But I would like to see the free-to-play tasks adjusted to where they come up a little bit more. You know, because I don't mind saying, okay, well, let me spend 4 rerolls to get to a free to play. I think that's okay, but this I used a lot.
They also should adjust the credits.
You know, we do need to remember one thing is that they did take away choice tokens. So some of the free to play tasks that were free because of choice aren't free to play anymore. So that's kind of, there needs to be like a middle ground. There needs to be somehow maybe a couple more free to play, a little bit more rerolls if we're not doing this list thing. It's just slightly out of reach, I guess. But if that's how they want us to feel as players, I mean, they're there.
Right. Ostis is insisting that I put up a tip goal, so I'm going to try to do that. So I apologize in advance if this comes up on your screen and it's quite huge, and for what it says, because it didn't give me the option to customize, and I'm trying to figure that out. This is something I should have done off stream, but I've had a lot going on, so just bear with me, please, as I go through and fix this with 565 exclamation point join, get in on that dungeon. Height 280. Okay.
Yeah. So
Boom.
I would love there to be like an actual task board, because realistically, when it comes to how this game plays and just in general, it is not fun. It is not engaging to re-roll tasks, especially because we gravitate towards the 10K tasks due
Right.
to the fact that those are the only ones that actually reward players for engagement in the content. Unless you're willing to wait a week to get a piddly amount compared to what you could have gotten for doing 10K tasks. As such, with all the reroll shenanigans and the fact that they added a ton of tasks, which diluted the pool even further, you just end up, like for me, for example, you just end up with like Borg Spear parts, Excelsior parts, multiphasics, Borg Spear, and just go into that cyclical pattern for like 30 rerolls, finally get a free-to-play one, and then you're back to square one trying to re-roll. Because as a G7 player, there is only one well, I could do the 750 task for wave defenses, but that does nothing for my team. 700 points when my alliance total scored like 400,000 and still barely got fourth. That 750 would have done nothing.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get this to change.
No, you're
the
good.
goal's not $100 in all seriousness. It's a lot larger than that.
Yeah.
And I think everybody knows that. So, Bat You Down says, yeah, the free to play or low spin G3 or G4 gravitates toward 3 and 5K tasks like ROM killing and board grinding and swarm. That's where our bread and butter is in G3 and G4, and I think that's accurate. I agree.
And you get nothing for it, which is a problem in itself. You should get rewarded for doing those tasks. Every single task, you should get some type of rewards.
Do I need to go to like the website because I don't understand why it's not letting me change this. It should be letting me change this. I don't know. I'm working on it.
But as I was saying, like, we gravitate towards those 10Ks because they reward players so that we can actually get things out of the store. Now that those free-to-play 10K tasks are diluted further, we also have 20K tasks, which are a beast of their own because we want those new items, but those 20K tasks are $200 a task. No one was buying into that.
There's absolutely no way. I tried my hardest to find a way to get to do any of those, and there was just no way that I could figure out.
As a G4 player, Ghost Pepper, you could have done the Bajoran credits one. And
that one never popped up for me.
I didn't want to waste reroll tokens on 20K, to be honest.
But yeah, that's what started for me. Is I would look at the 20Ks when they were there, because the first day I did waste some rerolls on the 20K because I had hope because I was naive. But then after that I did not. I used my rerolls on 10K tasks and got my 10Ks done. But it took a lot, or I'd have to sit and wait, or there was a time like I couldn't even find a 10K task, so I did one for 8K, which I hadn't done that in a long time. But to the other point, though, I agree. Perhaps they should get something on the lower tasks, like for those grinder ones, especially the 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 point ones, because those do add up. And when you have an alliance with enough mid-ops players, those matter. And so it would be more of an incentive if they got a little extra, like the 10, like you did when you get the 10K ones.
Well, not even the mid-ops. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, as a G5 free-to-play player, there's still tasks that I can't achieve. And when they took away the choice rewards tokens, that was a lot of my 10Ks. You take away the 10Ks, and then you also take away the ability to reroll. I ran out of rerolls trying to get a couple 10Ks, and yeah, like Ghost Pepper said, I was a little naive thinking, oh yeah, I'll get one. I ended up doing a few 5K tasks, and the rest of them were all 750s. That's all I could get done.
I think if they had at least kept giving us the re-rolls that we had before, if we had kept as many of those that we were getting, I could have accepted the challenge that their new setup brings a little bit better, because then I still had some control over trying to find these new ones and trying some of those other ones out, because there were a couple of tasks that I'd never seen before, but I was able to do. So I don't mind the challenge. I don't mind them trying to be a business and make money. I get it, but give us some ability.
Right.
Don't take it all away.
No,
So-
I think those are all good points. Go ahead, Retro.
Because of Alliance tournaments, because of Coda and events in the past like that, I have become quite a hoarder, and
Mhm.
I have been able to do the Protomatter 10K task, because you can get the Protomatter from.
Hi, Monty.
The
Go
Q
ahead, Retro.
hostels.
I don't even
ahead,
remember
Retro.
what I'm.
And
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was such a hoarder, because I could do all the mat tasks because I had so
Yeah.
many
Oh
bonus
yeah.
stuff. I didn't even know I had. I was like, oh, look at that.
Oh, because I had been hoarding all these bells, trial bells, and then there's some of the other ways that you can get Protomatter. So I ended up doing a bunch of grinding Protomatter ones, which, if they wouldn't have made any changes, I'm way too good for. But because of the changes, I was like, well, I want a 10K task. I'm going to have to grind it out.
Yep.
No. Where do I change tip goals? Okay. I'm working on it, Ostis, but it's got me severely distracted.
Ultimately, they made these changes that it's not even challenging for these changes. They're just creating annoyance and frustration just so that they can try to trick us into buying packs to do the content that we've been doing for 2 years already, and many of us haven't been spending at all on this content or ever.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason other than blatant trying to monetize something that doesn't need to be monetized. They should have never changed any of it. They should have just added things to the store and been done with it like they have in the past.
They could have also added the other 10K tasks, I guess, without changing the reroll system or that sort of thing. But I guess
It's not going to let me change it. I tried.
Yeah.
I tried. Yeah.
Give it some time.
Yeah. I had to figure it out.
Yeah.
The goal's quite large, though. I really just anything anybody could do helps. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump in there. It's just I've been working on that for the past 15 minutes.
It might help if we know. Is the specific goal $4,000?
No. It's about that, but a number.
Do you? Is it 3,000 or is it 4? If you can put what the number is out there, at least that would help people know what to try to help you with.
I think I'm
About
overestimating.
Go 1,000 over what you think.
So 5,000.
4 is about 1,000 over what I think it's going to cost. Yeah, that's quite huge. That's quite large, and I don't want to ask people for that. And I made that very clear. And here I am. I'm still, I'm sorry, Wally. I agree. They should have added the 20K tasks, at least at 1 or 2 free to plays. That's fair. Sorry guys, I'm trying. the goal's expensive. It's up there, and I don't. You guys have already done quite a lot, so
Yeah.
thank you.
What they could have done is with the Alliance tournaments, they could have added the 10 and the 20k into the same reroll pocket together, and just leave all the other tasks being their old selves.
Mm-hmm.
Agree, KA.
So that
Yeah, agree with you. Oh, because there's part of me that's kind of like, is the economy really that bad that $100 isn't worth $100 anymore? And now the new
Yeah.
$100 is $200.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It really is that bad. That's 1,000% fair.
Yeah. Because many G6 and now G7 players have come to the conclusion that $100 pack means nothing anymore.
Yeah.
That you have to buy like $600-$700 worth of packs. I don't know offhand if it's like an ops thing, but if MJ were to go to the store and look at one of the parts packs, he should be getting about 1,200 parts per $100 pack.
I agree. And I
For rare
can,
parts.
if you'll give me just a second, I'd be more than happy to. Where am I going? Because I got distracted. I'm
It'd
sorry.
be store and then just go to the ships and there should be, just look at any of the, like the Interceptor ship parts pack, for example.
So it's 68, mine's 1,100 rare.
Yeah. So that would get to about 1,200 at 70. But
yeah.
when
Thank
you
you for the
need
100 biddies, Sig.
when you need
thank
like
you,
say
Retro.
40,000 to, or like 20,000 to get to like tier 12, so you can unlock the prerequisite to get a vengeance, or
Right.
to build vengeance.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Please don't say you're.
Uh-uh. Special rabbit comfort, huh?
More poop. uh,
Is that like Skittles? Like just poop Skittles?
Taste the rainbow.
I mean,
Reaches
it's
his own.
rabbit comfort.
Thank you, Bat You Down.
Sweet cheeks, huh?
Jesus. Yeah, she's sweet and all, but I don't need no robusty, thanks.
Yeah. So ultimately, like, that $100 isn't getting you far on a ship in G.
Lay down.
G7 is a problem where a pack doesn't mean anything either.
Right.
I'm sure Rage knows as how much Sigma Steel is needed to get, like, say, his academy to level 72, for example, and how many packs that would be. Just in the steel is probably like 2-3 packs.
Yeah,
Welcome
it was
in, Lost In.
80,
Thank you, buddy.
84 million.
Yeah, that's about 2-3 packs, I'm sure. Maybe more. I think it's like 30 million a pack.
Huh?
I could be wrong. I wish, probably.
Let me do the math. Pay rent or buy a pack. That's fair. That's fair, RCJ. That's I think I would choose rent, of course. Kind of ASAP retro. That's the thing. And several people have already chipped in, yourself included. That's and I don't even like doing that. I don't like asking for that.
We need a tip jar for every time you say that's fair.
Well,
so instead of getting Simon drunk, we could just be throwing dollars every time you say that's fair.
Oh yeah, it's Austin's thing. So
Austin is going to be wasted by the end of the stream. Honestly, yeah, but I'm not.
Broke.
I wouldn't. We have to start looking immediately, is what I got told this evening when I dipped out of Nigel's stream. So that's the catch-22. Like, and it's because they don't want this place to burn down with us in it, and that makes sense. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? It's very old. My house is very old, and it's I appreciate you guys for that. Money packs equals time saved. So how much time does it take to get the same amount of parts sealed in Sigma? A lot if you're just doing your refines, but it depends on events too. Green tea, like you could do that in a couple of weeks, or you could do that in a couple of months. It really depends. So
Oh my god. So there's a 3-time Sigma steel pack in my store, and it's only giving me 20 million Sigma steel.
Yeah, that's where I was wondering where your fucking math came from, bro.
Uh,
not dead.
yeah. Ignore the packs I said. Like only 2-3 packs. That's like 10 packs.
That's
Yeah,
why
it's like
when I
10
get a
packs.
chance to raid for 12 million Sigma par steel, I will.
Yeah.
You're using Scopely math there.
No, I just don't look at the packs very often.
Well, we all know with the game economy, when you're ops70, you have to heavily invest in the new buildings and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
either have a vengeance or spend like $500 on the new building. Plain and simple.
exactly.
Hi,
Yeah.
Ice Wolf. Welcome in. We get a shout out for Lost In and Ice Wolf, please.
Especially
I've
Lost
been,
In.
I've been trying to tell
Oh god.
everybody as we
That
go along.
image, Ice Wolf.
Thank you guys. I've been trying to tell everyone as we go along. I have to move, so that's the reason for the tip thing at the top. I don't like doing that, but it's there. So yeah, my house might burn down. That's the thing. We have to move out fairly quickly. My breaker threw itself, and then turns out it's because the wire got no, the mice chewed up the cords in the wall. So no. I don't
MJ,
need one
I might
RSTJ. I get a BP from the no, it's not condemned. I get a
I
BP
might be
from the
blind, MJ,
company.
but I can see the tip thingy on your stream.
What? No, I turned it back off. I turned it back off because
Okay. Yeah.
it says it's done, so I don't want to give people the wrong impression that it's done. So because it's not, I need much more than I can assign to it. So that's the thing, and I don't even like asking, man. This is hurting my soul. This is hurting my soul.
Well, don't let it hurt your soul because your community is behind you. I personally can't, I live in an RV on my dad's property. I can't help you in that way, but I do have other ways of helping. I'm sending you good vibes. I'm going to do a ceremony for you tomorrow. I am an Indian for real, and I
I
believe in
appreciate
that
that.
stuff. I'm going to do that for you because I want your family to be safe, especially with that new baby.
Well, and I really, the good vibes is more than enough. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you, Smoke.
So
I it's just it's very hard because I was told you need to go ahead and do it because the other thing is I where we have to move, I don't know if yeah, I'm okay, Vince. Thank you. Thank you for your first time chat. Drop a follow, man. Drop a follow if you don't mind. That would be fantastic. I'm really struggling with this. This was really hard for me, but Nigel and Co and everybody that was there already knows I broke down and I was crying. It I had just been told at that point that it's you got to go, basically. Um, it's family property and they're gonna fix it, but in order to fix it, I have to move out. So if I move out, what's the point of moving back? You know what I mean? We need more space as it is anyhow. Like no joke, my computers run off an extension cord from the bathroom. I just because I wasn't gonna miss my show. I wasn't gonna miss the chance to. You see, that's what I thought too. But now you're talking like 10 grand. by the time you get somebody to pull this one out and pull one in and then set it up and hook it to the septic tank, might require a septic tank. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate you, man.
So remember how privately we were joking about something that you could potentially do if the right amount of money?
I mean, listen,
Would
$20
this be
is
it?
$20. $20 is $20. I'll do lots of things for $20. So don't
Okay.
sell yourself
Oh,
short.
no.
No,
Want me to
I was
scrap my
thinking.
junker for you?
I'm not. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. If it
That's
came
what
Do you
I
to
was
guys
it,
going
want
for.
to? Do you guys want to start a scrap Rage's junker for MJ fund?
bro, no, no, no,
Oh, I wasn't
no.
thinking Rages. I was thinking MJ's junker.
Yeah, they would want me to do mine, and you know what? If we can hit the goal today, I'll do it. If we hit the goal today, I'll do it. But I'm not trying to hit the goal immediately. That's the thing too, is like I know that my streams are going to become more sporadic and I don't know when I'm going to be back. So yeah, we hit the goal, I'll do it. We hit above the goal and I'll do it. How about that? That's fair. 4,000 is the goal. And we are at 1 second. We are currently at $800. 800 is insane, by the way. Thank you for that. Not 10 bullshit, Dark Tree. Bullshit. Yeah. Right, Jason. Right. This is rough, man. This is rough. I've not had power in here for 2 days now. I did the wrestling stream on the extension cord. It went out during the event yesterday, so today was day 2, and it's just like, holy shit, you know.
Nice Rage.
I appreciate
You
that,
know
Dark
I
Tree.
at you.
I
Why
appreciate
me?
that.
Because you beat me to the shout out.
Absolutely, RST Dre. I will wear
Just as I was
Mankini
about
on
to hit
Twitch.
enter.
I will.
And a man king.
I'll do it. Well, look at what he's saying for 50K. For 50K, I'd do that. I would sell my left nut for 50K. So, because then I can put a down payment on a house. Ice Wolf, thank you. Lost End's already done it, Aspie. Lost End's already contributed. So, thank you, Ice Wolf. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a
Wait,
lot.
how much can I get from my left nut to give to you then? I got 2 of them. I don't use either one
Oh
of them.
my
You got
god.
2 left nuts.
Wait. Yeah, you have 2 left
What?
nuts?
Did I mention I'm also dyslexic?
Maybe.
You know,
Maybe a little bit.
I have so many questions.
Well, do you really want the answers? Do you really want the
No,
answers?
no, not really. No.
That's what I was
You
gonna
don't have any
say.
questions.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah. Don't.
So anyway.
Thank you, Ellie. I'm seeing your message now. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. Really, that means a lot. Thank you, Pitu. I appreciate you. Yeah. It's just that you didn't says at least you got 2. I mean, it could be worse. Your friends could call you one ball. Oh God. And I'm right there with you, Mad Hatter. For 50K, I do some sketchy shit too. I'm not scared of it. My whole thing has been I didn't want to ask the community, and oh no, I have a
And you didn't ask. We just are doing it without your permission.
Lost in confirmed. I hope that answers the question. I can't answer that, and you know I can't. I think that's why you do it that way. I did though. Yes, very much so.
Take care, Jason.
I'm trying. Oh, yep. I did. Thank you. Well, minus the 4%, but yeah. That because they do things their own way. It's important. But yes, very much so. And you guys have already been so very generous. I can't believe that we've already raised that much. But yeah, we're talking full up, just straight up move. With two, do you just walk in circles all day? No, so Jim. No, I can't. I can't. Oh, oh, oh. Zer? Who's Zer? Who's Zer, Rage?
Oh,
Where you at?
Who?
yeah,
50K.
that I knew what you were doing.
Coda Nomada.
Rage is just out there like giving shout outs.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you reckon? Oh no.
Ugh.
Are you opening the pod bay doors? I think that's the question, right?
I can't do that, Hal.
Sorry. Force a habit to dance with those things. Thank you, Ice Wolf. Appreciate the 50 bits there. No, this is just, man, you guys don't understand. This is very close to my heart. It just, I didn't. I didn't even want to. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, and I already have, and it's Alpine. Hey, there we go. There's a shout out for Rage. We needed one of them. We needed several of them.
See, you forgot one, Rage.
You can't shout yourself out. That's rudeness.
Mama, I did get to tell Mama Hat what was going on, but it was right as she was walking out the door. Man, it's not the right time. It was not the right time at all. Yeah, uh-oh. Did you make a mess? Can you clean it up? Clean up, clean up. Siggy has raised his hand, so I'm gonna let him come on up. Hey Sig.
Hi everyone.
How we doing?
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
Siggy.
Hey guys. I'm sorry to hear the news, Hat. I just
It's
gave you 100
okay.
bits.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Siggy.
I know it's only $2 your money, but I've got to save for something tomorrow. So
You're good, man. You don't have to do anything. That's not what this is for. Did you have something you wanted to say about Alliance tournaments and stuff, or are we just
yes, I do. It's why I've come up. So I've had enough of these money grabbing. I'm not gonna say the next word that comes to my head, but I've had enough of them. Okay, all they care about is money and not the player because they're worried. They're just greedy. They're nasty. Do you know what I mean?
well, it's a business, Sig. So, hey, Sig, good to see you. I mean, they have families and mouths to feed, just like you or I. So I get, they want money. That's fine. Money's not really the problem here. It's that they cut off the amount of access to free to play stuff. Like we could re-roll before, now we can't. The tasks are still there, but they're in a box with 300 other paid tasks. It's not so much that they want more, it's that we have less access. I hope that makes sense. Because all it takes is changing the ratio on how often the free to play tasks come up to solve that problem.
And putting the choice tokens back in.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get that. I don't think
I don't think we're going to get that either, but I was just saying.
Yeah, if anything, it's just going to. I don't think we're going to get a lot of things that will solve the problem. They're going to make a minor tweak that we're not going to like, and then it'll get to the point where after 2 or 3 iterations, we're going to end up as a community accepting it because we're tired of dealing with the same, oh, we'll cancel it for a couple months to fix it, but there's nothing really fixed. And then it'll just kill off the event totally for the majority of players, unless
You know,
meaningful change is done.
this just makes me think of how, I watch Tip's stream and he stopped spending because they sold a broken item. They sold the Kirshara knowing that it didn't work. And he stopped spending because of that. And I guess it's kind of like a cumulative effect where it wasn't that they just changed alliance tournaments. It was that they changed the choice tokens. They changed the officer depot tokens. They changed Leslie, where all they had to do was fix him to do what he did before. They didn't have to completely change what he did, the whole thing that he did. There was it's hard to say, let's talk about alliance tournaments, because there are so many other things that happened that were disappointing.
Agreed.
Lost In has just come up to the stage. How you doing this evening, buddy?
Good, man. How are you? Is my audio okay? Because sometimes it's very twitchy with.
You're not loud enough.
Yeah, it looks like you're coming through fine for me.
How about that? Is that better? I
Yeah.
just cranked the volume.
That's
You
better.
sound good.
All right, cool, man.
You still have the same sense of humor, though.
Unfortunately, I can't fix that.
All I did here is
just broken shit.
G5 scrapping.
Oh Lord.
I don't know. Are you locked in? Are you allowed to be on a stream with a 7-year-old?
Oh.
I'm probably am. Yes, I know when to behave myself. I'm okay. If you want me to control my language, I can. But it'll hurt.
Well, not here. We're 18 plus here, baby. You're good. You can say whatever.
Oh
you
wait,
like.
according to Lost In, I'm not allowed then.
Oh, well, that's because you're young.
Oh, that's right. You're a baby.
Yeah,
he's a baby. Or some music, so that's all good. It's all good.
He is.
I just wanted to pop up here, man, and say that your community is happy to support you. Or happy to throw in when you need that, and that's what community is for. And a bunch of people in the background. I'm not going to call anybody out, but somebody contacted me. I'm sure you know who it is, but I'll leave that to you and them to talk about. But there's lots of people, and we got you, man. We'll get you. And if people want to donate, that's obviously very much appreciated. I think that the tip is pinned to the top, any amount of money, but there's at least one person out there who's backstopping the whole thing. So we're gonna get you sorted, these people in the audience, they care about you, man. They really do. And we're all throwing in a little bit here and there to make it better. And again, I'm not going to speak for anybody else. There's an individual who said that we'll get to a certain amount that we need to get to, and we'll get you covered. But if people want to chip in, it's very much appreciated. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. MJ is not asking. I don't think he asked anybody. This is the community coming together, and we'll do it. I came up here because I know he's not going to ask. Sometimes people need a hand, and that's what we're here for. So we love you, buddy, and we're going to pull together for you, and we're going to help you out here. So we're going to get you out of this spot, okay?
I love you, man.
Thanks. Good job. Personally, I donated through PayPal and did friends and family so that there weren't any fees.
Yeah, it's that honestly is better because they take 4% otherwise. Sorry, I'm Lost In. You actually got me crying again. So
if you say sorry one more time,
MJ, that's the only reason I do it. It's really just to torment you on camera.
Maybe.
I'm starting to believe you're Canadian.
Well,
you might be Canadian. Because you say
Maybe I
sorry
sh-
so long.
Maybe I should be Canadian.
Simon says every time MJ cries, we have to drink, and now everyone's going to be drunk all the time.
Oh my god.
I already had my big margarita day.
This this is huge.
Oh, he's saying
man.
for sorry. Every time you say sorry, we have to drink. That's even worse.
Lord help me. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's
You're
the
not allowed
thing.
to drink, Pepper.
Hey, I have 3.5 years sobriety. You can't fail me on this, brother.
I don't even know what to say to that though. Like, because yeah, I do know who it is, and most of you do too. Don't name names, but it means the world because I don't have anybody else I can turn to, man. And you're right, I don't want to ask the community. I was very clear.
I told you we don't listen very well.
Listen,
No, we
man,
don't.
we know you didn't do this for that, but you know you've been building a community. You're putting in your time, and people come here, watch, and hang out, and chat with you, and your community, and you know they're willing and happy to help. And I came up here because I know you're not going to do it, and I think that it's why we're here, and I don't mind. It's easy to it's easier to ask for other people, and we've got a great community, and
This is what Star
we
Trek
say
was
it
all
all the
about.
time. We say it all the time. That's why we're still playing this fucking game, and
Amen to that.
but like the Twitch community around this game is unbelievable. And they pull together and they show up and they come in, and like most nights we just screw around and have a good time, but when one of us needs help, we show up for each other, and that's what we do. And it's not, it's not anything other than that. And we know that you'd be there for us, and so we're happy to do it, and we'll just keep doing what we're doing and screw around. So anyway, that's sort of why I popped up here. I'm happy to stay up here and be stupid. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at
Great.
being freaking stupid, but
That'd be great.
I did want to come in and say that, and just sort of like ask the community that's watching now, $10 here, $20 there. But like I said, we there's a movement out there to get you covered, and we'll get you set up, and there's a couple people that are really like doing the yeoman's task here. I'm not, by the way. I'm here. I'm like throwing some money in, sure, but I am not the one leading this charge. But I didn't hear him on chat, so I thought I'd hop up here and say something. So, all right,
Yeah, can I
you can
throw
transition to
something?
being stupid if you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw something in there. MJ, what you're going through right now is the Star Trek version of the Kobayashi Maru. The difference is, though, you have an entire crew behind you. And we will support you every step of the way. Because we learn stuff from you and from each
Can you hear
other.
me?
You
My mics have been
created
acting
this
so stupid
community, and the
recently.
community is coming together. We will get you through this. And you think you're crying now, wait until your wife comes home from work and you turn around to
Oh
her
my
and say,
gosh.
Honey, you won't believe this, but 3 years ago, I started playing this like little online game, and
Yeah.
everybody that I've talked to has now jumped in and done this.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Besides, we'd like to see you break.
Well, you're getting a lot of that today. This is really huge, and it's maybe that is what she said, but it's still damn good. It's damn like heartfelt, and I you're right. You're right, Lost In. I didn't want to even. I almost canceled. I didn't want to come on tonight, and I I can't even speak. I can't even get it out.
MJ, what is a cap?
That's what she said. That's why you have so many freaking kids.
Fair.
Somebody had to say it.
Lost one with your 5 kids.
Oh, hey, Shiz.
Talk on that.
Hey,
The pullout game is not good over there.
Yeah, MJ, seriously, what is a captain of a stream without his crew?
Man, the whole point was like the only reason I even started this was to like talk to people and have like-minded conversations, you know, and I've said that a few times, but this has turned into so much more. Like this you guys are my friends. This is my social life, okay? This is what we do. And I spend way too much time sat in front of this computer trying to figure out how to do this or how to do that. And you guys know, especially those of you that stream, I'm there all the time. And it's even right now I've got Cottontail and DJs pulled up right this minute, just because that's what I do. I
do the same thing. I just and it's. Can you guys hear me talking?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
I don't say that because my mics
Someone
have been
talking?
acting so freaking weird recently.
Is someone talking?
Yes,
Oh.
Fisty is.
Quit being that way. You silly
Lofton,
fuck.
where's that video?
Hey.
Oh my God, that was amazing. By the way,
Very-
that I
guys give
gotta
me-
say, thanks for going along with that, Fisty. That was 2 minutes of just, I was like dying. I was laughing so hard.
Well, I'll be honest with you. That's what I wanted to say to the community real quick. I don't want to sit here and jam on MJ's stream here, but last night I needed that. I really did, and everybody was there, and all of you that were there, thank you. I needed that last night.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome, man. Hey, Jim, thanks for donating, and Green Tea, thanks for donating.
Thank you. I'm trying here. I'm sorry. I was on top of things and I've lost it now. I don't know where I even was.
MJ, I wish you were live streaming when your wife came home to like show what you've been able to do, and you've actually been able to get a community to pull your ass out with this.
I might be. I don't know if we'll still be up or not, but I might be. Just depends.
Well, you know what you can say too, honestly, is like you're providing, right?
Yeah.
So
Until the wife starts streaming again.
this is your effort that's doing this, and so you're providing for your family, and so I think that's something you should pay attention to. This is not like, you know, the reason people are showing up is because of the work that you do. So I think you can feel proud about it.
That's extremely kind. Thank you. Thank you. I did not want to. I didn't want to break. And
I will tell you though, while you're crying, should we talk about Alliance tournaments? Because that's a good reason to cry.
Yeah.
Or we talk about lag. 'Cause
Really?
That's another good reason to cry.
Yeah, we were talking about that, and then you had those. You came on and you made him cry. Such a meanie with those nice words.
It's
Austis
get
just dropped $500. Thanks, man.
Dude.
What?
The man.
Thanks, Austin.
I don't even know how a hobbit gets $500. Are
When
you
you
putting a magic ring?
When you hawk the ring, you'd be surprised what that can go for. It has quite the following.
He gave MJ some of his
that
precious.
or
Obviously,
I don't know if
Hobbit
those are the
is
rings he's
stupid.
using.
or he was selling his pipe weed. He was selling his pipe weed to Saruman. That's what it is.
What is wrong with you? You see,
well,
these are
you're
this
a
is
lot
the
of
company
things.
you keep.
Haven't you
Hey,
met
I
us?
just said something. Your guys' minds went there.
C
MJ,
Engineering said he wanted to say something.
MJ, it's
ahead.
official. Your community is incredibly
hold on.
generous, but I think most of them also need therapy.
Yeah, well, that may be true. We are kind of. Ice Wolf said it best. We're broken. C, are you? Is C on the stage? I can't even see my Discord.
Yeah, he's on stage.
Oh, go ahead,
I'm
C.
here.
Go ahead, buddy.
Just want to let you guys know I'm in the middle of Vancouver Island, middle of the water, having a good time, beautiful view. Wish I could be up there at home, helping you guys out a lot more this past few weeks. But I got good news for everyone.
Okay.
As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna get a camera, and I'll be doing the Lego Ford Model T build. And
Let's
as soon as I
go.
get that going, well, I'll make sure that everyone gets notified and watch the build.
That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. That's great. Congratulations.
News.
Oh wow. Exclamation point join. Get in
Bisky,
on the
thanks
dungeons,
for
guys.
running all the dungeons. Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for running all the dungeons, man. Awesome. That's amazing. And let's see. Ice Wolf is still talking about where she's going to put the rings, which, there you go.
Anyway, just so you guys know, I gotta get back to work. So have a good evening and have lots of fun.
Thanks for
Yeah,
stepping
thanks,
in.
Hey.
One ring to rule them all, baby.
Can I get a turn?
Absolutely.
Can I get a turn? Talk about game?
Yeah.
MJ,
Sure,
person thought, why am I
You
trying
wanna
to
talk
help
about the
you?
game?
I need to
Hold
beat
on,
you in this.
RSDJ. Hold on. Let
Yendis
go.
I thought, listen, I bitched when Alliance tournaments came out. I whined, I cried, I threw a fit. But then when we got the rewards, I finished 3 primes. I had
Yeah.
3 primes finished because I got 12,000 of those new credits. I was running. Plus, we got 7,000 of the regular credits, so 19,000 credits for just holding our position. That wasn't terrible. I mean, that was something. More is more. I
guys,
thought that was pretty good.
That absolutely is pretty good. I think that's awesome, Yendis. I feel like I need to update here. We are we're at just over 1,200. So that's insane, guys. That's oh.
Oh. Why do I keep
Cottontail
giving him
stream.
crabs?
Cottontail, just as soon as he raided in, got hit with crabs. That's funny. Asian boy, thank you for the crabs. Cottontail, welcome in. I'll let Vader do his thing. There you go, Vader. Thank you, Cottontail. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're talking Alliance tournaments, and we're kind of just sitting around and just having the conversation that needs had. Is it though? Is it, Mr. Krabs?
How do you do the
Lord.
Pedro thing?
It's
Go to the little
sound
hat
alert.
thing,
Yeah, it's channel points.
and then scroll down to Pedro.
Jim Pie says the rewards weren't the real issue. The access to them and the enjoyment of the activity is where things went south. What was once fun became
Right
a
there.
chore and source of contention in alliances. Yeah, I think that's agreeable.
Well, and I think sort of to go with that is it further highlighted because we so long had access to being able to just re-roll to get to things we wanted to do in tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
And it even not just for the rewards, but just tasks that weren't just uncomfortable grinds. And by that, I mean the go grind out swarms for people that it would turn into a laborious amount of swarms and that they don't even have use for swarms anymore.
Yeah.
So I mean, some of it. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, yeah, and it just so having access to all the rerolls, while it got looked at as a crazy thing, at a certain point, we there's a little bit of grief about the fact of, tournaments with just, re-roll and then a couple seconds of effort. But at the same time, like, what is the time budget that we really think that that a tournament should be allotted?
No, I think
Definitely
you guys just
not.
barely got in. I think you
Definitely
guys just
not
barely
using
got
all
in.
your
Lay down.
definitely not using all your re-rolls to not get a task and then check back every hour to see if the task actually pops up throughout the entire day, because that's what it devolved into.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There were a lot of people, myself. I wasn't one of them. I was able to, and just because of the amount of sheer rerolls I had, I was able to do 10 or 15 of the 10K tasks. But I walked away still having rerolls. So about 3,500 or so.
You didn't use more this morning?
What do you mean use
Just
more
to
this
see?
morning?
You don't want to use more this morning?
Tournaments were over.
Come on, you can still roll more.
Why would you roll more? They're done.
Just to see what's behind the door.
But it's done. What do you mean? Is
For
that a
you,
thing?
maybe
Was that a
maybe
thing
your
you could
friend
do?
needed some help. Maybe your friend needed help.
What? Oh no, I didn't even get out of bed till like 1 because God, all my alarm clocks are gone.
I got
so, just saying.
I mean, I woke up to 5 10K tasks in my queue.
Right.
Couldn't do not a goddamn one of them.
I think that right now it worked out okay-ish because people actually had rerolls from the conversion. I will say that the 800 you get a day or the 8 rerolls you get a day, I was doing way more than that to do 3 tasks. And I was just doing the 10K tasks. I think the other thing what makes it less fun, honestly, is that it's like 90 something percent spend only. And I think they're trying to force people to spend, and it seems like the wrong way to do it, as opposed to giving them options to do it. And, I feel like they need to structure it differently. If you want to make the 20K tasks spend only, that's fine. You know what? Just make a dashboard. Here are your 10 options. They all cost about the same. Why do they care how we spend it? Don't make me re-roll it at all. Just let me pick the 3 that I want to do. And do the same thing for the 10K tasks.
And like Lofton is saying, if they want to get rid of the rerolls, fine. Just let us just see see the varieties of tasks. Take out the RNG element, because there isn't any way that navigates it well. At least what's been seen so far.
Yeah.
And it comes down to it. Like, if they want to bring in the new 20Ks, just make that here's where the spend is at, and instead of we're taking away the ability to do the 10s.
They don't do well with change, though. Like, you just said take the RNG away from it, but like all the things that we had where we had choice, they took away to give us RNG. So it's like there are perfectly good answers and things that can be done that are better, but they don't want to do it.
Well, and I'd even kind of put it.
Their players. They seriously hate their players.
Well, wait a minute.
They hate us.
I don't
They
think it's
want
hate.
to do. Okay,
think
they
it's-
despise us.
Well, you see, that's taking a business decision and making it personal, Retro. I don't think that's it.
Well,
I don't think
businesses
that's it at
actually
all.
like to be treated like people, legally. But they're not willing to make. I guess maybe they are willing to do changes and then they make the change back.
I
They
think
did give us choice, and then they pull away. I don't know.
I think they did a lot all at once, and like Lostin said this morning on Chef's stream, it was kind of like ripping the Band-Aid off quick, so that way it's less pain. And I think that there's going to be some feedback that they listen to. I don't know when. Okay.
You don't think it's more like a knife with a stab? Stab.
I
It's
don't.
more like a no. Okay.
But what I think is it's more of let's see how far we can adjust things and see what the reaction is, and let's gauge how we slowly move back based on that reaction. Does that make sense?
Go to the extreme.
I
Like
think
haggle.
50's got
I
it
could
right
be
in
wrong.
chat. I
I
think
feel
50's
like
got it
I'm,
right in chat.
I feel like I agree with Retro. Maybe not to the extent of they hate us, but they have not shown us lately, let alone in the
They don't
last
respect us.
year. Yeah, let alone in the last year, that as a player base, they want us to be around. Time and time again, there's been multiple reasons why players quit. The game's just not functioning as well as it needs to be for a 7-year-old game that should have its crap together. And then all these changes all at once that are taking away player choice, that are making things so much worse. They're increasing the monetization. Heck, the new content this month, if you don't have basically whale type items or pay multiple packs into the new content, a player can't do it.
Well, and I think part of the thing to go back to that question about like there being an emotion in regards to where they're going after, I think part of it is they go off some of the signals that they have, and oftentimes, and I think this is one of the things that is the most chaotic. Most things sell pretty consistently, which makes for a really bad signal. Like if you look at the statistics on the ships, it's like they put out a ship, it's probably going to sell about the same. Now, I do also, sort of start to wonder a little bit about that, especially as we see some of the ranging change on that. But that goes to, it doesn't matter whether it was a good arc, whether it was a bad arc, whether it matters to the loop, whether or not people change. Eventually, it seems that there is sort of a normalized number that no matter what happens, it probably varies who's buying it, but it gets bought. So to them, like that might say, okay, this is going fine, or maybe they're like, okay, how do we change this to get more?
Okay, so
Seth, can I say something real quick, MJ?
you absolutely can.
So Lostin caught what I put in the chat there, which is the devs, the mods, the staff at STFC. They don't hate us. They actually really like us more than I've seen in any other game because they know who we are personally. However, they are being driven by a corporate greed and a bottom line that was established in a COVID era when nobody had anything to do but to play mobile games. So they are expecting a bottom line like that. And that world doesn't exist anymore. So, and their top level officials aren't seeing, they aren't hearing what is coming from the staff at the bottom saying, look, it's not like this anymore. And the product we need to provide, if we want to get those numbers, needs to be a premium product, and they aren't being given the opportunity to do it. In fact, they're clamping down even harder on them by doing things like not giving them they don't even get a 1-day break anymore. It's arc, then arc, arc, then arc. That's not going to work long term. They have got to have a break in there. That's what I had to say.
No, you're fine.
Plus an additional arc in the year. Now it's 13 arcs instead of 12.
Also, when you're thinking about them, you got to remember. I mean, don't just group them all together. You really think they sit around and saying, "Hey, we're going to get laid off next week if we keep doing this"? They don't hate us. They probably hate the guys above them making them do this.
Well, and another complicating factor that I'll throw out there is the whole part of the game is the challenge. So when it comes to the game design, there becomes that question of how to create something that is challenging and rewarding and feels a sense of progression without part of where we're running into the problem is this feeling of it's just a punch in the face, not a how can I do this or how can I overcome this? Because if there's no challenge, there's no game.
Okay, I'm confused. PayPal just messaged me and said you've gotten too much money all real quick. They put some of it on hold.
Yeah, that might be that might be a normal pattern kind of issue with them. So it'll probably just that is probably a short term thing.
Yeah, and
Okay.
especially if the same person might have done several different transactions. It looks
Yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah, well, there's only a couple of people who have done more than one transaction. Austin. Anyway, no, it wasn't that. We went over an X amount of limit, I guess.
Yeah, there probably is a certain point at which, for fraud prevention and anti-money laundering type things,
Yeah.
that at that point, like when it's a sudden burst of activity, especially for a low activity account, that it's sort of like this breaks pattern recognition.
It is very much a low activity
If you
account.
need access to it, I
Yeah,
think you can
that's
probably
completely
call
normal.
someone.
I've had that happen. I had that happen to me once, not for multiple transactions, but for one huge transaction. I had that happen the way they said, "Whoa, what the hell's going on here?" And they put a hold on it, and I actually got a phone call saying, "What's going on here?" So, what I will say to people that were so graciously donate, be prepared for a phone call from your credit card or however you funded it.
And this
that would be
just one of those.
Ostis, because he's the one that went
Yeah,
over.
but this is just one of those.
No, I wasn't trying to talk to
It'll
anybody
be fine.
there.
It'll be fine, MJ. You may just need to contact them and let them know that you're doing a fundraiser.
I'll call.
It won't be a problem.
Yeah.
And the banks get really funny actually with the donation app. The number of times I've had to contact my bank to get something to go through, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
It looks really suspicious. I guess to the banks, so that's not. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's not that much different than from what happened to me when I was hosting ArcBall last month, and I had a Twitch guy show up in the stream.
MJ,
It
there
was
was
above
a massive way around it,
the
They call
broadcaster,
you, just
and
say,
I see this guy in there. I'm like, "Who's this guy?" And then I asked a couple of you guys about it later. They said, "Yeah, it's because your volume quadrupled. That's not normal."
MJ, as I was saying, if they
So
do
he came
call
to
you,
see what
just
was going on. Very similar thing.
Say again, RSDJ. Fisty was talking and I couldn't hear you, buddy. Or did we lose him?
Ooh, he gave up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I saw in chat, and I want to preface this first. We shouldn't be asking for this as a community. I understand the sentiment, however, is some people in chat were saying the GM has to go, he has to be fired. No, but I do believe he needs someone above him to tell him or ask him what's going on. Because we had a very popular content creator make a video that reached corporate level. So I don't know what specifically the individuals at the corporate level talked about, but they know there's something going on where our player base is extremely unhappy. I'm sure Connor, either the day they found out about it, had an emergency meeting with his bosses, or maybe he'll have that meeting tomorrow on Monday. But he's probably being talked to and asked what's going on.
I don't as far as that goes, I believe that there's definitely
I feel like
it's how do I say this? I think the customer base, us, are entirely unsatisfied, and that the content creator who made that video did the right thing because they kept emotion out of it. So
I feel like. Oh, sorry.
huge.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's huge. Go ahead, Retro.
I guess I don't know enough about how gaming companies are set up, but I feel like some of these directives are coming from above Connor.
Yeah, I mean, toward that end, like some of it is, what the key KPI that they're having to meet are, and what the expected profit and internal returns are for the effort and whatnot.
And like, are they expecting the same thing as they do from Monopoly Go and Pokemon Go for STFC? It's a completely different stakeholder or player or whatever. I mean,
well, the other thing on top of it
completely
is
different
probably like
team.
difference in like licensing fees as well.
I mean, I think it depends when you say what do they expect. I think it depends who that they are in that sentence. I mean, I think from a certain standpoint, a company that buys a series of gaming companies expects a certain return on investment. So depending, I mean, the games are all very different, right? I think I have zero inside knowledge, but I would guess that STFC is relatively expensive to run because of all of the uh, content that is sort of licensed from Paramount and from Star Trek, right? So there's a lot of content in there that's probably expensive for them to be using. So I think that I would guess STFC is relatively expensive to run. And they expect a certain amount of return. I think Fisty was right in that this game launched at a point when people were sitting at home with nothing to do, and they were all getting checks from the government. Everybody was getting a check from the government, so people had like this like injection of spendable cash. And so I think there were a lot of people playing this game that were just dropping cash, weren't thinking too much about it. And so you have 400,000 players that are spending beyond what they're going to spend normally. And now they're trying to like replicate that. And I think what has happened in some ways, the spend is too like we're not consistent in our what we say we want, right? Like we complain when they don't mark something heroic, and then what I'm about to say is going to be the exact opposite. But the spend is so in your face. It's like the only way to complete this is to spend money, right? And I think that's a challenge for them because it creates a feeling in the community, and then they try and hide it in this RNG thing, right? So what they're doing is 80% of the tasks, I'm making up numbers, 80% of the 10K tasks are spend only. So what they're doing is they're limiting your access to RNG to get to them so that you'll spend, even though you maybe don't want to.
I don't
As
think you're
opposed to
making up
just
numbers.
saying, like, you
I
know,
think that's pretty accurate.
it would almost be better. It would almost be better if they said these are the spend ones. If they want to make it so there's not enough free to play tasks at the 10K level to do, 3 days worth or 4 days worth, then do that and just show it to people. Take the RNG out of it and let people make their choices. The truth is, and then the other piece that they keep screwing up, which is what makes people upset, is the rewards aren't good enough. They're trying to peel back the rewards, and listen, that genie's out of the bottle. If you think that the amount of rewards in Alliance tournaments is too high, it's almost just too bad. Because you set everyone up to it. So anything like the new duo waves, those rewards suck. They're terrible. They're marginally better than open ones. But
well, I mean,
let him finish, guys.
Was that
let him
retro?
finish.
Go ahead, Lustin.
No, I was just saying the amount that you can get out of those once you're past this initial phase when they're throwing stuff at you. If you really are going to run one duo wave every week, those rewards are pretty meager. You're not going to be able to do very much. The number of shards, officer shards you're going to get is very low. The number of promotion bits, whatever they're called, laurels are pretty low. And the mats are not bad, but again, you're going to be pulling one of those like once a month. So it's not terrible. It's just not great. And
is that the timer on those? Is like a month?
Well, no,
No.
it's like 48 hours, but the amount of rewards you'll get when you're not running 4 or 5 a day.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah,
It's
turnaround.
going to be like one a month.
It takes like a week of double pulling to get a start on the duos, if I've heard the math correctly. And one of the things that I was going to say is, Lawson, to your point about the rewards, like what is one of the biggest criticisms of like the open armadas and like so many of the other things that we've seen recently, where hey, this is high effort, but the rewards don't seem worth it, or things like that.
Yeah, I don't run open armadas at all.
Yeah,
I don't do them.
And it makes it.
I need to give an update here. We are at 1,400, by the way. You fucking legends, you. Just saying.
Nice.
That's
Wait, Lustin,
awesome.
You get shards out of that pull in the duo waves? I haven't gotten a shard yet.
Oh, I've
gotten a bunch
pulled
of
it like
non-shards, but I did get one. Yeah, I got a couple.
Yeah, I think I've done like 2 pulls. I got one that was off their XP, and I think one that was some off their shards.
Oh, I'm out of pulls tomorrow, and I've gotten 1 shard thus far.
Yeah,
an officer.
I think.
Yeah, it's been officer XP the entire time. Even the low roll of the officer XP at that.
I think the funny part though is for anyone G6, like who really needs officer XP and either can't get it from like ATAs or have the lat to cover off their XP.
Yeah, I just spend lat. It's just easier just to spend lat.
Yeah,
just
it's
to
like
get it done.
But hey, what they don't understand is when you're spending, what they fail to realize is they must all take Ubers. Because when you buy a Ferrari, you spend the money of a Ferrari. You want a Ferrari. You don't want to spend for a Ferrari and get a Volkswagen. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what it's like. Oh,
No, that's
man,
fair.
how much for that?
That's fair. That's fair.
And the other thing is, as far as the spending money goes, what they're not realizing is when the free-to-plays start playing and jacking up them points on the Alliance tournament, the pay-to-plays guys are saying, "Fuck, we're getting beat. We gotta buy."
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Because if there's anything that I've said, it is when it comes down to like Fleet Commander Con, it gets looked at the wrong way. It gets looked at as, oh my god, players got it too fast, and I'm like, it is the opposite. It is when the payers see that and they see, hey, all these free-to-plays are now able to compete in PvP because they got FC Con. I need to get on Con. I need to get ahead. I need to spend faster so that I can be ahead and I can dominate at PvP. And it nudges that forward. Just like you're saying about Alliance tournaments. And it's one of those things, by letting people engage and progress, that motivation to pay to progress, it encourages that more, but cutting it off so that no one can do anything and see any value in paying is part of what just is a turnoff for anybody at any level, whether you see it as the playing through things and that's how you view it, or getting to spend and find new avenues and new parts of it. So
that's what you just said right there, Shiz, takes me back to what I've been saying for years now. There are 2 currencies in STFC: hard cash and your time.
Yeah, but
maybe like 5 years ago. Nowadays, it just feels like only cash matters.
Per Ossus's suggestion, I did put a handmade text thing up there, so it's there. And shout out Buddha, because I that's my buddy. He I just wanted to say that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. But yeah, everything seems more like cash. And the problem with like the whole thing of, yeah, I viewed it as getting Joaquim and Khan as like, oh, I'm gonna force the people to spend that want Khan without actually doing the grind. The problem is Scopely has treated us in a way where we automatically think, well, that's never going to happen. They're now punishing us for their mistake. Like, there's several times that they make a mistake, players take advantage of it, and they punish us in some way.
Right.
It's happened for 7 years, and that's a problem in itself. We think we're not ever going to get an FC Con type sourcing or arc again because it's too good to be true. It's like our dream to have something like that. We got it, and then they're going to pull the plug on it.
Buddha just asked me to show this off to chat, so I'm going to right quick. It's a 420 thing, just for those of you that are or aren't interested. It's Dabman and Rosin. So that's funny. That's actually really funny. Just throwing that out there. Just for that's great. That's great.
Yes. So it's just how the company has treated their players over the course of the entire lifespan of the game. We finally got one good arc that everyone unanimously loved, and then that's a year-old arc, and everything's been pain, suffering ever since.
Well,
Buy
I will
this,
say,
buy that, or just suffer.
well, I will say, sort of, because like to kind of look at the meta of the overall, I sort of look at like December, so Continuum through like Transigen, we like was basically accelerator after accelerator. Like we saw, it was mats, it was artifacts, parts, speed ups, and artifacts again. So all of those to be able to help people push through every ops level, getting up and through G6, and then since that time, and since we saw the release of G7, it has turned every arc, even regardless of what's released with it, has had some element of here's how we start tweaking and making G7 palatable. We've seen aggregation was the first arc that we saw cost efficiencies for the Vengeance, so helping during that bridge. And then every month after that, seeing at least one or two cost efficiencies that hit on for the G7 correction.
Sorry, I'm trying to explain to people that are just coming in chat what's going on. So,
yeah, I see where you're going with on that.
Do you want to recap, MJ? Do you want me to recap since we got new people in chat?
You already made me cry once.
Well, I'll see if I can do it again because it raises money. So MJ's got a little issue with his electricity and living situation, and he's not asking. Some people in the community are. I am absolutely not the person driving this, but I'm the person who's hopping up on stage and being a spokesperson and a supporter. So he has an urgent need for roughly $2,000. More is more, but that's the number I think that we're targeting right now. I think last I heard we're at 1,400. A few of us have chipped in. There is somebody who said that they're going to backstop it because we want to make sure that we get MJ right and keep him and his family in a place that they need to be at. So if you can and you're able to, any amount that you are willing or able to donate, you can click the link that's tagged to the top of the chat and throw in a tip, and everything is helpful. And I will say again, MJ is not asking for this. This was not his idea. I think it was kind of sprung on him. I heard about it earlier today, and I jumped on the train. There's a couple other people, I'm not speaking for anyone other than myself, who have jumped in and really are running with this. But I think it's a worthy cause. And so if you're willing to and you're able, please just chuck a little money into the tip jar. Would be very, very, very much appreciated. And we've made huge progress already. So anything you can give, $10, $20 will make a huge difference. But there's a few of us that are going to make sure he gets to the number he needs to get to. And there's $50 from Fisty. Thank you, buddy. So that's the update. And in the meantime, we're talking about Alliance tournaments. So, all the money you didn't spend on Alliance tournaments, you can spend here. That's right. You can do it. Exclamation point tip, or you can click the pinned chat at the top, and you can do that. So,
Thanks, guys.
So yeah, there you go. Back to you, MJ.
Dude, damn it. You really are going to make me fucking ball tonight. And you already have. Oh my God. You're right, though.
It makes good content, dude. Don't worry about
it.
On the Alliance tournaments, how many were any of you relegated because of the changes?
No, I wasn't.
No, my alliance did better than normal. Usually we get about, say, like 8th to 10th place with the level of engagement that we typically get. We actually had less engagement than we typically do, but shot up to 4th place.
I would bet nobody on Twitch gets hurt by this. I think the alliances where none of the members are that engaged are going to get pummeled by these changes, and that's why you're doing better.
Well, I think that's part of it. But the other thing to wonder is like how many people that were already feeling disengaged just viewed this as time to just say, I'm checking out. Maybe I'll take a look next time. And maybe part of this is also just what this did for engagement numbers.
I think you're right that this was the final tipping point for a lot of folks. There are some that have easily dipped, and it's just facts. I
have two that quit over this.
I mean, y'all know. Yeah, like
I
know
two people. I'm sorry.
No,
I was agreeing with you. I had 2 people that are leaving the game now because of this mess with the Alliance tournaments.
And I don't even just mean the people just leaving the game, but the people that were just like, this is not worth the effort for a tournament, and might have engaged with it before, and now they don't even bother. They're not looking.
That's that was a whole other argument because they're so frustrated, and it's like, why bother? And I get it. Like, I was right there with them. I was trying not to be, but we did our part. We fought it, and we didn't get relegated either. But it's just frustrating that they keep making mistakes like this over and over. So, but I was just curious if anybody actually did get relegated because of it.
We didn't, but I'm sure there are some. Like, I don't know which one of y'all said it, but you're right. The Twitch community probably, none of us probably did, but I'd say that there's a lot of people who don't know, who aren't on the Discord, who aren't really paying attention to the in-game news, or who don't visit the Twitch streams. I'd say there's a lot of them that did. So, I can speak that there's a few alliances on my server who normally would be in Masters League that I think they've been relegated. I mean, if I was just to pull up the garbage wasteland that is GC, right? It, see what I mean? Like, okay, $50 fine for ducks on your Jeep's windshield. Who started that? That's stupid. It's just, there's a lot. Actually, this isn't so bad. This is normally good. But there's several. It just, people. This is actually really positive for my GC. This is weird because most of it's Mother's Day. So, speaking of which, if you haven't told your mothers Happy Mother's Day, you probably need to do that in the next little bit because it's getting to be late. So
I can't.
Fair. Sorry, Rage. That's rough. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Dark Tree, you just come up on the stage. Let me ask you, gosh. Man. Your Alliance tournament stuff. How did you do? How did you feel about it?
Well, our Alliance stayed where we were. We're Master League. But as far as me personally, I couldn't find the free-to-play tasks to do anything. So after day 1, I just said, you know what? I'm just going to let it go this round, and we'll wait and see what happens next round. Because the frustration just wasn't worth it for me.
Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. It's Alliance tournaments were the big tipping point for a lot of different folks, but this month's been rough. Like, just this whole arc's been rough because, Officer Depot tokens, choice tokens, the RNG that we get with the Paragon and the Cadre recruits, what else is there? I mean, it's been so much. If I was just to go into the news, because, I don't know why I clicked for help. It's not like there's new news.
The
but
Leslie change, which
Yeah,
I
that's
personally
another one.
view as just a lazy way of fixing him.
And the backhanded way that was dealt with at the same time, that
They didn't
that left
actually
a dirty
fix him.
taste in a lot of people's mouths.
Yeah, they didn't do anything except slap a level lock on him, but he works the exact same way of what the exploit or unintended way of using him. He still works that way, just have to use him below the level threshold.
I'll eat more
Awesome.
pineapple next time.
Asta says that the people who quit this week were just looking for a reason to leave, and I think that's a valid perspective too, because they
Yeah.
probably were already at the point where they were like, hey, I've had enough. That's this arc again. This arc has been A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's a lot.
Well,
it's a lot of change in a short amount of time. Go ahead, Shiz.
And I think it's not just the recent changes, but it's been a lot that's been bubbling up and having people feeling like they're just waiting for that last straw. Because I think it goes back a lot further. There keeps being things that just leave the player base feeling frustrated.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I think I think that's true. I think the other thing too is that, to be honest, I don't think people have really seen what this new Alliance tournaments is going to be like, because everybody was dumping all of their saved up rerolls to get enough to be able to do rerolls. So I was able to do enough to do all 10K tasks. But in next one or two runs, that's no longer going to be true. And when that happens, I think you're going to see people are going to get all of a sudden pretty crabby. So I think we're not quite at the point where you're going to see that yet. And,
it's going to be
that's going to
worse
suck.
next time.
So I think some of the noise, I do think some of the noise that you're hearing is people who are looking into the future as much as, it's sucking right now.
I mean,
because
I think
in many ways it's not functionally that different as long as you have enough rerolls than it used to be. You just have to do a couple extra before you hit the one that you want.
I think that's the hard part. Like, so many people already were having to use a lot of rerolls. Like, if you couldn't do 10K tasks, you didn't have reroll currency. Just plain and simple, because the 10K tasks paid reroll currency. So every time you did one,
Yeah, but
you got a whole
if you weren't doing them anyway, then this change didn't affect you at all.
Exactly. Except you're getting 4 less. It did do that. And that's a third of your reroll tokens every day.
Well, and I'd also offer.
You used to get 12? Is that what you used to get? I don't even know.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, yeah, for those that are in the lower Gs, right? Like the G3, G4 players that maybe weren't doing the 10Ks before, you're right. The change was minimal. But to those of us that was G5, G6, G7, we're doing temporal disruptors, we're doing X-Borg, we're doing all the things we need to do. It cut us down so hard that a lot of people, I'd about guarantee that a lot of the folks who quit were G5 plus. Guaranteed.
Let me ask a question of the chat, because I honestly don't know this answer. Did they take away free-to-play tasks out of the lower ones as well? Like, did you have to re-roll more to get free-to-play in the sub 10K?
At the 8,000 level, there was a bit more, but for the rest, it was pretty standard from what I saw.
I mean, the other thing also is the additions each time. Because I think there may have also been some parts at those levels, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah.
The task pool was just diluted even further because they added so many more tasks to the 10K specifically. So what could have been like last tournaments of like spending 100K on a single day was
in rerolls.
In rerolls. This time we couldn't do that because we didn't have the currency really to do that due to the exchange rate being so high. But even so, you still went through tons of rerolls. I'm sure there's lots of people that are empty now or just about empty to the point where after day one next time, they're done.
Yeah.
And can I ask if you're doing below 8K tasks, right? Generally, you're getting no currency. All you're doing is getting alliance points, right?
Yeah.
No,
unless
below
you
the
do 10K task or 20K, you get 0 currency for the store. It's just
And that,
no,
that
I
is
thought there
not a
was
change, right?
I thought there was some currency. It's just a lot less. Like it's trivial amounts.
Like 100 or 200 currency. It's for an 8K
Yeah.
task. It's not worth writing home about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So people are saying you get some in the 8K tasks. So I guess my point being that the biggest impact of the rerolls below 10K tasks, right, is that you'll end up scoring fewer alliance tournament points. And that will feel bad, but if everybody has the same problem, it really doesn't matter. Meaning that the average score per player will drop, but it won't really change your ranking per se. And it will. So that in and of itself doesn't sound bad to me. I think that what feels bad, and I think where the Twitch community is going nuts, is in the 10K tasks, they are seeing that they're going to be forced to either not get currency or spend more money. So that's my mom calling. I got to take that.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, and also to respond to the question from Ostis about not taking away tasks, they might not have taken out tasks, but with diluting the pool with more pay to win tasks, it's reducing the chances of getting one. So in effect, without removing it, it hits the same end.
Sorry, I had to fix the tip thing.
And as for the 8K tasks,
thank you,
specifically, those are the tasks that get 1,600 points of a loop specific hostile, which for many of those tasks are old enough where even a G5 player can't do them unless they're going to spend 1,600 hostiles farming for 8K points, which is the 8K points is fine, but it's the 300-400 loot for the store. So you're spending hours to get nothing.
Ellie says, I didn't do the reroll task, like the reroll refines. I was hoping they'd improve it for the next round. The problem with that, Ellie, is we don't know when the next round's going to be. It was originally supposed to be this month, this arc. We were going to have 2, and then they changed that, and they threw it on pause. Who's to say we won't? I don't think we will. I think it'll be the end of next arc before we see it again. But there is something else I needed to clarify on because Ostis raised the question that no tasks were taking out, correct?
I don't think anyone claimed that there were tasks taken out. It's always, from what I've heard from other people and even what I've put forth, is that the tasks were diluted.
Yeah. I'm fast forwarding through Frank Sinatra because it's not that's a vibe I'm not.
I heard they adjusted some of the level scales for some of them too.
Yeah,
where when you hit like G7, you can't access certain ones where you could in G6.
Correct.
Same thing for when you hit
Well, yeah,
G6.
there's now a split between them.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I
necessarily
confirmed
before.
thing.
don't
That
think
yeah.
I think that was for mainly the 20K task that we heard about that. I don't know if it was also for. It was
I think there
also for
were. I think there were some 10K that were also with
Yeah,
the split.
Yeah, the
There
10K
were.
variant of 20K task that have it. Yeah,
I don't
think
know
there's
the
anything else besides those like newer tasks.
I don't know the specific number, but I know that I think it was Quasel and Chronox had a spreadsheet that they were throwing together of all the different level locks with all the different tasks and what level this task was for and what level that task was for. I don't have the link to that, but that it is out there. My understanding was because of that, what was the number that Deej had said? Do you guys remember? It was like 1,500 or something like that. Thank you, KA. Thank you, KA. That's or what is that? What is that? What are we looking at? Oh wow. Okay, that's a cool. Is that a rug?
Yeah. 1,500 what?
1,500K. 15K
Okay.
task IDs. Thank you, Mad Hatter.
Oh yeah.
I knew somebody knew. I knew somebody knew.
Yeah. Like
It's a nice
there's
rug.
one for like an Ops 25 player. The syndicate task for 20K is 880,000 syndicate points.
Yeah, and
But
KA
for
has been so kind to throw the link in chat as well. I would pin it, but I don't want to take down the other pin because I probably won't put it back.
Yep.
It's just there's a lot of tasks, and they separated it out on purpose for a reason. I think that G6 and G7 were meant to have a different set. So, you know what I mean? Like it's but I'm speaking on speculation too. I need to be very clear about that. Like, as far as actual semantics, I don't know what they had planned for A, B, and C. I know that they've pulled it back and said, okay, we're going to pause it and we're gonna take some of this feedback into consideration. So, you know, and there's other things too, right? Like I see Nevi Never. I pushed the fact that Emerald Chain was decent, especially for lower mid ops. 1,600% whole health is huge for players in those ranges, allowing them to punch up significantly. We had more participation because of that. Well, that's a unique experience. That's definitely a unique experience. At ops69, Mad Hatter says, I seen 20K tasks meant for G7. I seen 20K tasks meant for G6, I thought, but I mean, it could have been G7. I don't know. I'm still getting G6 choice mats, so you know what I mean?
So as I was saying, like an Ops 25 player that has the syndicate task can see a 20K variant of it for getting 880,000 syndicate XP.
Yeah.
That's my 10K task is 880K. I understand that it costs a lot of money. It actually costs like probably like $1,000 for like an Ops 25 player to do that. Keep in mind. But why can't I get the 20K and the legendary loot from that? That's not fair for me. That's not fair for anyone really. That isn't Ops 20.
Well, and another thing I'll put in there, looking at the spreadsheet and seeing some of the reminder, like at the Maverick split, you have Borg Q parts for below it, and then above it, the Borg sphere. So that's two gating because that's one. Okay, hope you bought the sphere, and then it's are you going to buy parts for a tournament? And then similarly, Bajoran credits versus Maverick credits.
Yep.
Similar thing. Forbidden Tech versus Prototype Forbidden Tech. Okay, how many folks that have how many folks are at the point where they've really been pushing and getting after Prototype Forbidden Tech? I mean, some folks have, but most folks probably bought. And even then, if they're doing that, like, are they having reason to buy Catalyst?
I mean, we also just could have used it in the previous event. For the last 3 weeks.
I'm assuming this was an acquire.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'll skip over.
Oops.
Good.
We are in ads.
Okay.
That's my bad. I meant to call it out.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can I say one thing though? There was the comment about, is it fair that some people have access to this, that, or the other thing? I think that they are giving legendary credits to everybody who places it everybody, in fact, is getting some amount. And it's not a trivial amount. So I do think that it's okay if it's not equal across the board. And I do think that it's okay even if you're not a certain ops level yet, you don't have access to something. I think that's okay. I don't think that's not a battle I think we should be like necessarily getting in on. I think it's how do we make this engaging? How do we make it fun? And how do we make the effort, whether that's time, whether that's money, whether that's the ops level of your account, worth the effort? Like,
Right.
is this worth it? Because I think between the Emerald Chain and the rewards at the end, Alliance Tournaments is pretty rewarding to players. And it's such an evidence of how badly they're managing change that everybody's so pissed off.
I think.
Well, and
it's amazing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. I think the Alliance tournaments were rewarding in the format that we had them before. They may not be as rewarding now as they used to be. I think there's a caveat there.
Sure, although objectively speaking, this is the first time people have had access, except for, well, it's not the first time, it's the second time, but it's the first recent time that anyone's had access to the Godsend free to play.
True.
Yeah, well, the Godsend and the Extra Papa.
But
yeah,
how many credits you actually get from the week, the ranking reward, doesn't seem like a small amount until you look at the cost of items. Like 6,600 for 100 prime particles, 2,000 for 2 shards of an epic.
I gotta change a butt. I'll be right back.
It's
well,
expensive.
but look at Kinslayer. Kinslayer got 30 shards of the Godsend.
He used up all of his currency for that. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's why I said it's the second time. That's why I said it's the second time, because there was a brief period where the Godsend was available. But it hasn't been since then.
Just to be clear, he was saying he needed 33 shards to finish it, and he did not get enough to finish it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I misread that. He said he did get enough. My bad, sorry.
Yeah. And he used up his entire currency because he couldn't.
But that's okay. Listen, they can do some tweaking on the dialing, but that is new rewards that we did not get before. That is I didn't feel great about this run. I am not trying to shill and say this was a good run. I am not at all. But objectively speaking, people got access to different rewards than they had before, that they could not have had access before, and they got access to some of it. Now, my point is that they are so bad at managing this that everyone is like royally pissed off. And there's plenty of reasons to be pissed off, and there's plenty of ways to dial this up and down so that people are less pissed off. But they're just not doing a good job of managing that piece of it, which is so important. Because what they're ending up getting is people jumping up and down, screaming pitchforks and whatever, and then they don't listen because everybody's being like, fire this person or do this, or like, I hate this game and blah, 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 blah. And that's all valid. People are allowed to feel that way. But the reason they're expressing themselves that way is it's the only way they're heard. And so that's a problem. Like so much of this is not even objectively about what's happening. It's about how people are made to feel about it in the moment, right? I mean, like if they quadrupled or made it 100 times more rewards, no one would complain, right? There's titration here, but this is largely about how they're communicating it, how they're previewing it, how they're going to make changes, and how much people trust that they're going to listen when we say, this wasn't quite right. Can you adjust it? And then they do. No one believes that will happen. And so this is like Kinslayer's saying, this is about communication. I mean, I think there's a lot of bad parts about it, but it's largely about communication. And then I think it's also the trying to hide the fact that they're trying to make this a spend event with randomness. To say, look, it's not pay only, because you could do these free to play tasks in the 10K level. I mean, just decide if you want to do it or not, but just make it flat so that people can do it and move on.
Well, Austin, I think you covered a vast number of points there, and I'll try. There's at least a couple that I want to try to hit really quick. Like one of them, like the trust aspect. That is, I think, one of the biggest things that's going on and has been a long issue is the trust felt between players and the game of just not like feeling like they could trust it. Like even look at that last round coda where what was meant to be a positive thing of, okay, hey, we heard you liked it, we're bringing it back, and just the process and execution came across in such a way that it furthered Animus, which also goes to the communication aspect, the dialing in of rewards. Like, yeah, there's part of that, and like it's good that people are able to get some, and I think some of this is also getting distracted by whether or not there's access to the new currency in there, because I'd also argue that by the fact of just taking the re-rolls out, instead of just saying, hey, we're going to make it really hard to get the 20, we're going to make it hard for players to engage even with what they've been engaging with, means that for players that might have been able to use that standard currency and get more of the legacy stuff that's been in there, even that got restricted. And then sort of the big thing of like how it gets to these heated places is it is conversation but via torches and pitchforks, and everything becomes things aren't heard until it reaches the point of the player base rioting, versus things being a place where it's conversations where each side can hear each other and actually try to move forward instead of having to go for knee-jerk reaction after knee-jerk reaction.
Agreed. Totally agreed. I've been monopolizing. Does anybody else want to jump in? There's some great things in the chat, which we can jump to too, but I'm just emceeing while MJ's out.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Why don't we maybe?
I'm listening.
Yeah.
No, we know.
Like you said, it's probably a great time to kind of go to the chat, kind of take some pickups from there, and some of the points that people are trying to make.
Bat you down. Can you clarify? Because I honestly don't know this, and I'm genuinely asking the question. So the 3K and 5K events, you're saying people got wrecked because I'm guessing because they don't have enough rerolls, they're getting 750s instead of the 3K ones. Did those ones give currency? And I guess like Corian is saying some. So there was some currency in that. And so that is actually a decrease in what you would have gotten.
I'm going to put
5K.
So the scoring piece. So here's my feeling about the scoring piece, bet you down, is that feels worse. However, if everybody scores less, it doesn't matter. So the 750 point events actually become more meaningful if everybody's scoring less. But I think where it really hurts players is if they used to be able to get some currency and now they can't. And so that's a different problem. Listen, both need to be understood and dealt with it separately, but I think it's a different thing. Scoring, getting points towards alliance tournaments, right? If we change what the normal is expected for a G3, G4, G5 player, and a free-to-play or not, so everything other than the 750 and 1500 gives some currency. Corian, thanks. I honestly didn't know that, so thank you. That's helpful to know.
Yeah, I put the chart that has all of the payouts for each of the different task levels in the chat on Discord, so you can see it. I can't put it up on Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, you're welcome. And as it shows, as mentioned, the 750 and the 1500 don't award it, But the other thing also to hammer home for people, it's not just the point level of the task that determines the credit, but also what league you're in. So the lower league that you're in and the less point that the task is worth, the fewer credits that you're getting out. So that's an additional way that players get hurt. And like looking at like the 10Ks, for example, there are two variants, including one that the higher credit value one was the one that included rerolls. The lower credit ones, not only were you getting fewer credits for the tasks that were fewer credit were paying out less, those didn't have rerolls.
Right.
Yeah. So that lack of rerolls, I mean, I get that I understood as a problem. I think the currency piece, there's a huge drop off in points. But listen, more is more. And if people are not getting access to some of those because they're getting, lack of choice tokens, and so there's a glut of 750 and 1500 point events, and the only 3,000 one they can't do. I get that that's hard, and I think that's so it would almost be better if there was just credits and everything all the way through, or if they made it less. I mean, the cliff, it's huge. That cliff is huge.
And like to take it further, because everybody like so much talk goes to the choice tokens because those were so liked by the community. I maybe did choice tokens once for an alliance task. I don't even remember if I did or not. But there were a number of tasks that, as long as you had the rerolls to pull them, you could do. The Temporal Disruptor, the 6K uncommon board credits, the Borg and Solo epic directives task, things like that. And some of those will pop up like frequently enough that as long as you have at least a few rolls, you can get them fairly quick. But losing access to those, just turned it into you have so many less ways to get it. And even the folks, I don't understand. Like, I still am boggled the people that really like the get proto matter task, because looking at it, like that is at least like 20 Q trials is a lot.
Which sucks. Yeah, that's a big bunch.
So Betty Down is saying. So can I just? So Betty Down is saying that they did the 3 and 5K tasks to get the points for alliance tournaments. They would score 50K points plus, and they got good rewards in alliance tournaments. This time, Bat You Down got 22,000 points, and the rewards weren't as good. So I think this run is also very weird, Bat You Down, because a lot of people had a lot of extra rerolls. I do think what's going to happen is we're going to see it rebalance if they keep running them this way. But I hear what you're saying. I mean, did your alliance do significantly worse, or did it do the same as it normally does?
Also, I would like to say that for the old credits or the tier 1 credits, whatever you want to call them, they actually reduced the payout on the ranking reward for how much you get by about 20 to 25%. At least that's what I saw in Master League. Yep. So in Master League, with my alliance last month, we were around like 10th place, 11th place. So towards the bottom of that, what Master League would give out for rewards, we would get about 9,500. This month, we actually got, let me double check, in the...
They're penalizing. They're penalizing people that are still trying to get things out of the basic or the old store.
Yeah, my
like
alliance
giving them premium rewards in small amounts. That's really dumb. That is bad.
Like, it's a little bit more of everything, but less of the things that they used to actually have access to and might have made progress to faster. And like one of the things that is all. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Finish your thought.
No. That's enough of a complete thought. I can get to the other one. Go, you first.
Okay. I'm still on the side of the fence that this is a good store. It's just a matter of being able to spend in it. Like, that's the problem here. If they take away you know, okay, they took away our ability to just click through Alliance tournaments in 5 minutes. Now we actually kind of have to wait and, you know, piggyback off of when somebody else claims a task or spin the 8 rerolls we get a day. That doesn't change the contents of the store itself. So
yeah, but that's like on a Sunday saying, "Hey, Chick-fil-A has good food. I wish we could get some." Like, you can have good stuff in it, but if you don't have a way to get to it, like, okay,
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I just, my whole thing with it is, you know, I know that this tournament's the oddball, right? Because again, I the first couple of days I didn't struggle. I used less rerolls than I claimed on the first couple of days, and I realized my RNG was really good. I learned that in the second half of the tournament as I emptied out my piggy bank. So I think you're right. We really won't know until the next one.
I think I heard somebody else mention that they had the same approach that I did, where like I didn't use all my bank. They just felt weird. So like I would take a little bit at a time, and then I'd sort of be like, okay, can I get somewhere? And then it just hit a point where I'm like, how much do I care about really trying? Like, if anything, this left me. This was giving me feelings of like, how much do I care about tournaments?
Right.
Then the funniest part was like one time I was trying to reroll and I accidentally like hit start on a task. I don't think I've ever like had a task I had to abandon. Maybe I had, but I was just like, okay, straight up. I was like, okay, on to the next. And I, you know, did I feel a little bad about it? Yeah, because I've always been able to knock him out. Just like, oh well.
I'll put it like this. I was actually kind of trying to do my task up until when I had the X-Borg, the 10K X-Borg one that I did twice and never got the points for. And then as soon as I put the ticket in, and it was even escalated and all that kind of stuff, and Scopely's response to me was like, we don't give a shit. Here's 4,000 points. You don't get it in the credits for doing what you did and using up your tokens.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me, but I understand.
Yeah, I had a similar thing where day one, the 20K task for acquiring the Pioneer's Crest was actually 50K right after reset. So I actually found that and picked it up, but somewhere on the line, along the lines of me trying to finish it, they updated it to be 100K, but pulled all of the 50K variants from every player that had it, but it still wasted one of my task starts.
They showed me how much they wanted the participation by giving me the response that they gave.
Well,
so
I don't think the response
ended
you
up
got was fair in my opinion. Because I know that you gave me that ticket and I passed it on. It was 20,000 points that you lost out on, and 2 different tasks worth of currency, and you ended up with 4,000 and nada. That to me just stings. That's not the right way to do things. And I maybe I'll get flogged for that, but it is there's a certain way you treat your customer. That's how I'm gonna say that.
They didn't answer my ticket about my lost points either. So
they shorted me on my event for the to get the Dauntless parts. They had scoring issues all week, constantly shorting players, not giving players anything. The solution from official was just put in a ticket, but if 100,000 people are putting in a ticket for the same thing, that bogs down customer service even more.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
The charts with the participation rates, when Masters League is at 2/3 of people, just 2/3 of players participating, under half for Expert League. And I mean, I don't know what they were in prior runs, but I mean, is it just me that those numbers seem low?
They
were definitely a lot higher.
Killer Angel. Hold on, let me put it on screen. Because I definitely want to show that. because this is actual data from STFC.pro. Killer Angel went and got this for us, and these are the participation rates, man. And it's well, not gonna lie here, it's kind of abysmal. It's kind of bad. Look at
Zoom it in
Novice
a little
League.
bit. There you go.
I'm going back and forth between it, but it just gets worse as we go down.
I mean, call me crazy, but as much as often the conversation is about spend, looking at this, I'm almost like this seems like this goes to my point about when apathy hits, that's going to be what takes things out.
Even Expert League was like 75% more participation.
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
double.
Yeah. With that context, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like if you
So
all of the
what
values
was it before? What was it before? Do we know?
100%.
Before
Austin,
it was
this is this. Hold on. This is based off. These numbers are based off of participation in the last tournament.
Oh, so it's 69% of previous tournament versus now.
Correct.
That's pretty freaking bad.
Yeah, like when it goes from 85 to like 66, and that's at the top end, it's not good.
And then the next level down goes from 71 down to 43.
You know,
Oh
and
God,
from
look at
50
the
to
depth.
under 20.
Holy shysta.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I don't feel like I am, though. I don't feel like I am.
No, that's
I
gotta
mean,
be.
like look at novice is probably the one where it's the lead. Like even though that went down by half.
I feel like that's probably the most okay one to go down because people ascended. But
Mad
even
Hatter, I don't
then,
know.
like that's too much for.
Oh no,
Did we
wait, I
really
am reading
think-
it wrong. I am reading it wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's the amount of people that are in the league that did participate. So, for
Yeah.
instance, 84.9 to 67.7. Okay, my mistake.
So it's like a 15-20% drop in participation, which is not great.
Hi, Simon.
That's not great.
Hey, sorry, I've been prepping dinner for Mother's Day, having dinner for Mother's Day, so
You're good.
trying to keep in touch with everything. But another question that needs to be asked in all of consideration is all of these percentages that are down, how much is that because people have quit in the interim time regardless of alliance tournaments?
That's a good question.
Because I spent a good portion of earlier today talking to a handful of people, trying to convince them to hang in there just a little bit longer. And it's getting harder and harder to have these conversations with people and say, hey, just a little bit longer. Come on, guys. We're making headway just a little bit longer, please. They've had enough.
I see what you're saying, but I don't know that there's enough people that left to account for a 20% drop in participation for Master League or a 30% drop for the Expert League. That I don't think enough people account for that. I'm sure a lot of people did leave, but that's way too much.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of metrics and numbers, and I don't fully have a grasp because again, I've been dealing with other things, but my whole perspective on it is like this is not okay. Regardless, I think that the numbers are down just simply because people are they're fed up. They're fed up.
And there is that. A month to month though, I did a April 9th. I was curious and so ran my own numbers. And on 204,860 players total from level 11 to 76 at the time. That's how many players there were a month ago. Now, STFC.pro is registering 200,480 players. So we lost almost 5,000, just shy of 5,000 players. And that's the active accounts month to month, which means those are the ones that have gotten deleted, archived, or just fallen off. That's not counting the number of people that just walked away.
Yeah, that's 5,000 players.
But that's
I think that's not enough players to account for.
Well, I'm just saying that's the accounts that have gone inactive, not counting the ones that people just said, I'm walking away from them, and 2 months out before they're finally archived.
Right.
Yeah.
But that being said, Alliance tournament, Sammy was talking about it. We had another guy in our Alliance that picked up the premium mirror dust, the 20K premium mirror dust task. You pick it up and you buy the premium mirror dust pack, and then it's a 3-day timer to buy the second.
So it's not even
to complete it. That was the first task he picked up.
Oh
my damn.
Put a timer on the pack.
Yeah, there's a cooldown on the pack.
Because previously you could only buy one pack. So they said, hey, we want to let you buy 2 because this is an event that you need to be able to buy 2 for. But they left the timer on it. So he could not complete it. It took them 2 days to get back to him.
Well, I think I heard something that there's a weekly offer, some other place where there's another pack. But I'm sorry, why should
it doesn't exist?
Yeah, why? Even if it did exist, why should a player have to be that familiar with the web store that they can? I mean, granted, maybe the search feature fully works, but it's why is it that level of effort to give them money to win a thing?
There used to be a premium mirror dust purchase that you
in the
could
weekly
get 2,500 in the weekly offers, which they ended last month.
Doss, that's a unique perspective. I know that you and Bat You Down are having a separate conversation there, but Doss says we don't have any G3 or G4 players. We've got 5 people under ops68. That is not the case in my alliance. My alliance is about 30 some are G6 plus, and the rest are out of 80. We have about 50 players that are mid G5 below. So that's a whole different perspective, man.
And I think that the Twitch audience is interesting in that we're, best I can tell, we represent, the top 6 percentile of the game. In when you start looking at participation, at ops level, at all sorts of different things, some are lower ops players, but they are highly outperforming the general community. But I think it's so I think which alliance you're in will be affected differently by these changes. But I think the scoring changes are what they are. I think what is really challenging for people is taking away their ability to get rewards out of alliance tournaments. If you don't like how your alliance performs, this is such an unpopular thing to say, but I'll say it anyway. If you don't like how your alliance performs in something like alliance tournaments, and alliance tournaments is important to you, you need to look at your alliance and either fix how you're participating or pick which alliance you're in. That's true for lots of different things. If your alliance sucks at running armadas for lower ops players and you need armadas, then maybe that's not the right alliance for you. So I think there are a lot of facets here. But I do think I am very disturbed by the loss of traditional credits, both in the lower point events and also in the final payout. It looks like they kept the total value, in quotes, of the payout for winning or for placing or for participating in alliance tournaments the same, and just split it between premium and regular credits. And I think that's a mistake. They should have just added more value into it, because people that are still working on those lower things and not the premium ones need those credits, and that's a mistake. That's a big problem.
I want to counter your argument about being in the top alliance or being in the second
please.
alliance on your server. What if you're in the second alliance or in the first alliance and you're not placing in the top 10 of your expert league or your master league? What then? What is then the option? There is no other option than to just not do it.
Well, if you're still, if you're not getting relegated, right? Then it is. I mean, you can look at how you're participating, but in theory, I mean, if I look at the top of these leaderboards, I mean, yeah, there's DOS is in, I think, one of the biggest alliances in the game. So he's not maybe the best example, but you know, our alliance places third or fourth in alliance tournaments. We did again this time. We're going to pretty much no matter what. But almost nobody did a 20K tasks. There's two of us, myself and one other person, who did one 20K task, and that's it. And I know that from the number of points people scored. Everybody scored 150,000 points, and him and I scored 160,000, and that was it. So I think that, and when we all run out of rerolls, because we will, if they keep running it this way, those scores will change. That is what it is. But I think the thing that really is bad, really bad, is if the payout at the very end is splitting the rewards between traditional and legendary credits. That's a real problem, because you're really hurting the people that don't have everything done there. That's bad.
No,
that's not good.
Introduce. Now, something I agree with you, Loston. Like, there's a big thing in the game that with the reroll tokens, there's a lot of players out there who have been there for 5 to 7 years, like since the beginning. And new servers that are 2 years or under old don't have those reroll tokens to keep rerolling. Like, I personally have used all my tokens, and I found in this Alliance tournament a little bit difficult because I knew going into this tournament that things were changing, and I spent almost everything last tournament in case it wasn't going to be there this round. And that was a big kick in the nuts to me, saying, oh, there's still stuff there, but the rerolls are extremely hard to get because they're so rare now.
Yeah.
And that was difficult. And a lot of other members in my server, I've noticed, and my alliance, there's a lot of people who are now moving to a bigger alliance that is all 70s, and we're all now like 67, I believe, might be our highest player. Oh, I got a 69 here. But everyone is active except one person.
Yeah. I think that's a real thing. I was worried about this when they put in surges. I joked that we were going to have mega alliances that were just G7 players, and that sort of happened, but not entirely. I think that there are lots of things like that will very much impact people, and I think you're going to have one or two winning alliances per server, and everyone else is going to struggle some with that. I think that's a real thing. I mean, I have sympathy for it, but I don't think that's inherently like evil and bad of the game, right? That's how we all decide in the game to arrange ourselves and how we're going to organize ourselves to compete in these things. It is a competitive game. There will be winners, there will be losers. I think what's bad is that there's a certain level of rewards that people are accustomed to for wherever they normally place, and they're getting that cut. And I think that's a problem. That's not good. And I think that's where the frustration comes in. I have no problem with it being competitive. I have no problem with some people not doing as well and some people getting relegated and other people's getting promoted. Right? That's the whole point to participate. And I think it's good. This is going to be so controversial. I think it's good for Alliance tournaments that not everybody can score 150K. I think that's good for Alliance tournaments. I think the average score should go down. That is good, right? Soccer, or if you're in the uncivilized part of the world, football, the scores are very low. You could have 2 scores in an entire game. It's like 1-1 and you get a tie, right? That makes it exciting when you get a goal, as opposed to some game where everybody scores a goal. Who cares? Who cares if you score?
I think that's
so. That piece doesn't bother me at all.
Well, I think players might like
praise be
a little more differentiation between alliances. So I don't know if that's as controversial as it might feel. I think the ability to feel that you're doing well, like, because there's how is my alliance doing? How am I doing? And what am I and what can we get from this? And I think this sort of smacked down all of it, because like as we were talking about, like, oh, did anybody get relegated? And I think the biggest issue is just how many people just checked out. So even though we're all scoring lower, let me put this a different way. Didn't a lot of people rank higher even though they scored lower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which again, it isn't entirely bad, except if it's because everybody checked out. That's terrible.
Yeah, and I think that's a big part of it. Is players were like, I can't do anything, so I'm not going to bother. And I think that's a major component on it, especially when we look at some of these metrics. So, I mean, whether it's people are putting up ridiculous scores and we're seeing differential with that, or people are barely putting points on the board, but we're seeing differential that way, either way, it's okay. But when it feels like we're putting in mountains of effort and we're not getting anything from it, like to go to a colloquialism, you know, for whatever the squeeze is, we need an appropriate corresponding amount of juice. And you know, the effort versus reward keep consistently being a problem.
Totally agree.
You've said that a few
that's where
times
they keep
recently.
missing.
I mean, I think I probably have.
They're missing.
That's become one of your favorite sayings.
Well, which the juice and the squeeze, or effort and reward.
I mean, Augustus, are you going to be drinking every time Shiz brings up juice and squeeze?
I feel like I used to hate that phrase, and now it's become something I say because I feel like people get it when you say that. But
you need to stop talking about squeezing and juice on MJ's stream. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
probably.
There's going to be a new towel
you should be doing
with an appropriate graphic, and that's just not good.
But to redirect, like I think Lawson has similarly said, like getting the rewards aligned to the effort has been a consistent issue that we've been running into.
Oh, it's been a problem almost since G7 came out. The rewards have not lined up with the amount of effort, and it may be this may be them trying to reset what the norm is, which in and of itself is not evil, but because it's so badly communicated, and the game is so heavily monetized and upfront monetized, that these changes have financial value to people, and I think that's problematic.
Well, and I'll put things another way, because I'll go at least one arc set before G7, and that's transition. The artifacts that can
best arc ever.
The artifacts that can only be sourced through in-game through Epic Transition, the timeline on progressing those is redonkulous. Like it's something like a year to progress them, and out of them, there's only like one or two out of the like 7. I forget how many it is that are like only through there. Is like a year. And of that, you have things like the Star Dispatch, which is cost efficiency for G3 through G6 research mats, which those already have a ridiculous number of efficiencies, and it's probably even too much efficiency at that point. Not worth it. Shred versus Exiles. Not the worst, but not necessarily super valuable. Shred versus Players, kind of useful, kind of meh. G4 and G5 ship part efficiency, kind of The main thing in there, the S31 shield beacon, and like the timeline on that is that'll probably be a year, give or take, like once moving to max bullet. Which some of it is like, what is a reasonable time frame on something? And like the thought of Shred also brought me back to a point earlier, like in reference to the Godsend. Something that other folks had pointed out with the Godsend, like there's a window on when the Godsend most makes a difference, and part of that is before G7, because once you get to G7, you get some boatloads of Shred. But so there's a specific window where that becomes really useful. And I mean, overall, we can look at several arcs, and it just seems like some of the economy management has been in the direction of we're trying to make this last for so long. And one thing I've even started feeling sometimes is like they're trying to make content last for 2 years, but I don't know how long the game is feeling like it'll last. And I'll try to wrap up the point with just this of like, for things to really feel meaningful, I think part of this drive has to be like, what is the short-term rewards? What gets me into this arc, this piece of content, or whatever? What makes me feel like, hey, I did good? Then something in the medium. What's something I kind of worked through? I get some progress. And then that's where you have the long term, something that might take a while to progress, but when you get there, it feels huge.
The only thing I can say to that is, you've kind of hit the nail right on the head. So, go ahead, Ka.
How long did you guys spend in the AT task menu? Because that's one of my major frustrations as well. In all the devices, there is no chat available except for the PC. There is a chat. So you're basically locked out of your alliance. And you're watching for 20, 30, maybe up to an hour for a certain task.
I spent a lot of time in mine. I was trying not to use all the rerolls. Day one was easy because 3 rerolls and I was done. But the rest of the days was extremely, extremely difficult. I even took the 8 Armada task this time, the 8 epics.
Oh,
yeah,
you did that too.
Even though it was less currency,
that's something that if you aren't G6, I don't see you having saved up those directions, because once you're a G6, you have a whole lot less need to run those. And I'd even offer, that's part of the thing with some of the older tasks, is there's some ability, even if it might not have been visible at the start before, but there's at least a lot more room of eventually people can get to the point where they can do these and get advanced in the tasks.
Right. I think you're right. I don't know though. We're just so used to having it our way when it come to Alliance tournaments. And yes, Fisty, you are good at storytelling. And Shiz is very good at explaining things in great detail. So I can see both sides of that. But I think we're used to having things so easy. You know what I mean? Like, but that was the problem. That was the whole problem with Alliance tournaments. We definitely got to a point to where it was click, 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 click. Oh, I'm done. I'm done already with the thing that's supposed to take me a good portion of the day. So, or at least the in-game time, a good portion of my in-game time for that day. Let me be clear, because I don't think anybody should sit and play this game as much as some of us streamers do. Guilty as charged. But some people do, and that's okay too. It just, touch grass, motherfuckers. I mean,
well, and like similarly, like one of the complaints is, oh, people are too used to just having Alliance tournaments done in a hurry. But a thought that occurred to me early today is, I'm like, how much time really should Alliance tournaments take? Like, do we think it should take oh, you're going to spend some hours doing this, or was it actually probably reasonable that it was, get it done quick?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, and
Yeah,
to DOS, to your point, I also don't hardly speak in my AC, so just saying.
So it's more like Scopely thinks that Alliance tournaments should be a job since they have to work. We have to work just as freaking hard and put as many hours in as they do.
Nothing about the
Yes.
Well, I mean, it
game
would
that's
explain all the
supposed.
other loops.
Nothing about the game is supposed to be looked at as a job. It's meant to be engaging, yes. It's meant to want you're supposed to want to participate in things like Alliance tournaments, but the way they did things this month, it kind of just did the opposite, and that, I think that's the problem here. I think we all got used to a certain standard, and now that it's different, now that things have changed, well, we're getting a little pushback. And,
Well,
change isn't always bad. It's just how they change.
Right.
Change can be good.
And I think my
and if
usual
you get a busy life,
Good.
if you have a busy life, getting into the game and you don't have the reroll tokens to pop through a few things and get them done, then you're just not going to do them.
That's fair.
correct. Yeah.
Changed so much so quickly, which was jarring.
The Alliance tournament felt for me the same as incursions. As soon as I saw it, I thought like, oh, I'm not gonna bother with it, or I'm going to with a lower tier of tasks. So I'll at least finish them.
Right.
And if it had just been that, I think we would have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
But then you add into the fact that customer service is not empowered to solve the problem. When there were problems, they either didn't have enough staff or they couldn't do what needed to be done to fix it because they were hamstrung. And so that's something that has to happen on the company's end, where they say, okay, so if you can see that they were doing a 10K task, you need to get them 10K points and the tokens and whatever else, or you need to refund everything and get them going. Or you need to maybe give them, they got for a day because things were just swamped. You need to give them 6 attempts at the tournament today because we need to make this right and equitable for everybody. And CS doesn't have that capability right now, which just makes the situation worse.
Well, and I mean, part of that also goes to the fact of like, we're in a place where CS is so overwhelmed because of all of the situations that come up every month.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we reduce some of the errors.
Oh, yeah.
CS gets a light and load.
Mm-hmm. Camel says one of the reasons we had more participation in the old system was people didn't have to sit for hours to do the tasks. We have enough to do already, and that's a fair point.
Well, and I'd also say, like, part of the reason for having to sit less is because people could re-roll and re-roll and re-roll to get tasks that they could do.
Yeah.
Like, so much of it comes to the re-rolls peppered over or wallpapered over all the issues that we were having with tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the rerolls made tournaments tolerable. Now that we took away the rerolls, it's become a shit show, especially with the extra dilution to the task. If you can't reroll it, then you can't get like meaningful rewards from 10K tasks, which means that you have to settle. Either you just don't participate that day, or you settle for lower tasks that don't give you rewards. Because again, you don't have rerolls to even try to get higher rewards out of those, like, say, 5K tasks type thing.
Right.
So you end up settling with, say, a 750 or a 1,000 point task, which then is just pointless for most players. They just feel like they're wasting their time. They're not even really helping the alliance.
Well, it did actually. If you get enough that do that, 750 is better than 0. And if you have the numbers, at least they're doing something. And so that's what I changed the strategy with my alliance this time. With these changes, I said, stop looking at trying to, hit those magic 10s. What your focus should be, get your 3 every day. Whatever the amount is, it doesn't matter. Get your 3 every day. And that made a difference because then it became more of the numbers game and they could focus on the stuff that they had time for. They didn't have to stress as much to try and make this as enjoyable as we possibly could in a situation that was just completely fucked. So I disagree, and it's a complete waste because when your alliance wins and you stay in the Master League, the alliance as a whole is going to get points or more stuff than if you get relegated. So
But
I think
Ghost,
it's worth the effort.
don't you agree that the 750 tasks take a longer time to complete?
It
Like if
depends.
you have,
But
I
here's
do
the other
think
thing,
that
Pepper.
yes.
Here's the thing. You drop down, you do those, I think it's anything under 3,000, you get 0 credits for them. So
I know.
yes,
I'm not
you
saying
hang
it's
on,
perfect, but
hang on. You stay in the Masters League, congrats. But if you have no freaking credits to spend in the in the store, what's the point of being in the Masters League when you can't get any of the stuff?
Yeah, the end of event payout is not really that great.
It does. It's that.
Well,
but
yeah,
it's better than nothing. And
They
it's
lowered
better
the
than
end of event
expert.
payout by 25%.
Let Pepper finish. Let Pepper finish.
It's not perfect. I'm not saying it's perfect, and it does suck. And yes, some of those 750s are not worth 750. And there is some discretion that needs to be used. And yes, it is less points, but getting those points or the awards at a master level, if that's all you got, is still better than getting the awards at expert level. And it's a way to kind of keep them going, to keep them to try for next time, to show that you can still win, right? It's almost like a cultural thing too. So yes, it's not perfect. No, it's not the best solution, but it worked for us this time. We got through it. We kept our Masters League. People were still, to get them engaged took a little bit more because we didn't have those extra events. It was work. And it's not right, and it's a broken system. It was just the best that I could think of to do to try and get us through it.
Right. Good night, RS. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna have to pick up this baby. Pal, you were trying to add there. Go ahead.
That the end of the event rewards, at least for the old credits, was reduced by 25%. So again, it comes to the whole point of if you're spending or doing all these low point tasks and not getting any credits, the end of the event rewards aren't giving you anything really anyways.
No. Not really.
And then
not enough.
And then like for my alliance, I got 15,000 of the new currency. And that's not even anything. That gives you like a couple pulls at an item that's going to take you 10, 15 runs at that rate. Because you can't do 20k tasks because you're not going to spend $200 on a task.
No, I'm not. There are a few people who will, but I mean, it's not when you can do 10Ks for 100. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had to get her, JP. I had to get her. She's fussing.
Well, the 10Ks don't even give the new currency. It's only the 20Ks. So we're just SOL.
Yeah.
Well, that also might be part of the reason they do the pause. Is because of some reasons with the new currency and making it so difficult.
I can tell
it's
you
possible,
that the pause is over feedback, and they want to adjust it. That's what I've been told. So I mean, that's just where we are.
Yeah, I mean, I feel it is frustrating that it took it having to be such loud and such aggressive feedback from the player base for it to be like, okay, maybe this isn't quite it. But at least it reached a point that they're like, okay, we need to adjust things, and hopefully they're reaching out, whether it's the CC program, whether it's, inviting people for small sessions or just getting some feedback and figuring out what's palatable for players and what's palatable for them to move it forward in a good direction versus just, hey, we're going to take a pause.
Let me read a couple of
Any
things
credit
here.
for those?
Ryan says, "Does PAL realize the new currency rewards at the end of the tournament allowed some people to unlock the Godsend free to play?" Yes, yes, he does. Daw says, "In my alliance, more G6 scored perfect than G7 does." Ultra said they should have left the old reroll currency with the 10K tasks and still convert if you want to actually reroll. I don't know that I agree, Ultra. And normally you and I see eye to eye on most things. So I'm actually extremely curious. I know you're on vacation, bud, and more power to you. I hope you're having a fun vacation. But the reroll problem was the reason for the change. So I think they should have kept it at 12 per day instead of 8. And eliminating them is fine, but not changing the currency itself and maybe let us dwindle down over the next 6 or 7 tournaments, maybe more than that. I don't know. There's no real perfect way to do it. You responded there. Kinslayer says, "I had currency left after getting the Godsend. I didn't even bother getting the 1 or 2 of the Vengeance Node refence since it will take me 6 months or more to unlock. By the time I get it, I won't need it. Same issue with the augment skins for the G6 epics. I'm working on one of the rare skins, and I don't think I need it. I've almost quit a couple of times." Matt Hatter says, "It wasn't just the players. I believe the CCs gave negative feedback." We did. Yeah. Rage says, "Say hi to the sister." Wow. Okay. Hi, sister. I don't know who you're talking. Okay. Free Swag says,
Ultra's visiting his sister.
Oh, okay. I knew he was on vacation. I just didn't know where. I'm at 188 of 200 on the Godsend. Next round. Oh wait, AT paused. Yeah, but it will be there. Like, I don't think that they're going to take that away entirely. This is a pause. They did not cancel it. Like with Flashpoints, they actually said, "Okay, we're done. We're not running this again. This was horrible." But they were
They
very
said
clear
pause back then as well.
at first. Yes. I don't think they're going to cancel Alliance tournaments. It would cause a lot of more backlash than they already need. You know what I'm saying? So I just I think it'll come. I think we'll get it again. We might even get it next arc. We might not get it next arc. I don't know. I don't know yet. And even when they do tell me, I can't say anything until they do. You know what I mean? So the whole thing is, right, I think we just need to kind of sit and wait and kind of get an idea of what's to come. Like, we won't know anything until they release some more info. At this point, we're kind of just sit here stuck, right? And I understand why that's frustrating. I understand why people are upset about it. But, okay, I unlocked the Godsend way back when it was offered last year. So, for me, what I spent on was and I know you guys were actually poking fun at this earlier, but I finished the War Room thing. Because, I only had one level of it. So now I got all 3. I also put some shards into that Cardassian device. Because, why not? Why not? By the way, guys, Swag is still trying to hit affiliate. If we can, or did you just hit affiliate? I don't remember. The other day I was checking on him and he hadn't hit affiliate yet. What's up with that? What's up with that? We got to take care of that. We got to take care of that. Affiliate yesterday, never mind. Give that man a follow.
Is that why I had to refollow you yesterday?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess the whole thing I'm going to keep going back to is we all kind of have very unique perspectives on this. I don't think anybody's point or position is invalid. I do think there's some feedback that's more valuable than others. But all the feedback we can muster up and send their direction, which again, adds in 2 minutes, by the way. This is the place to do it because they watch this. That's the whole reason I got in, was because they are keeping an eye on this. They want to hear what you guys have to say. It's why we give this forum. That's why we host a stage. GSK, good to see you, buddy. The whole thing is, wow, okay. I think that there's plenty of room here to. How do I put this? There's plenty of room
Carefully.
here to kind of just. We have to be patient. Okay, we have to kind of sit back and wait. And Corian says, I haven't spent and I'm currently locked out of the game with a login issue. So if I still feel like playing after whatever happens to my account while I wait for them for that, will be gone. CS feels way too backlogged to expect them to get that fixed before I get ready to hell. Corian, has anybody asked you for your ticket number and stuff? If not, send it to me and I'll pass it along. Because there's a few players that they were looking at about being locked out of the accounts. So, Denhausen stole the PLE last night. Yeah, you did. You did, GSK. You're right. Backlash wasn't all that bad, by the way. I gave it a 4 out of 5, which was very high in my book. So, reinstall doesn't take long. Have you tried uninstall, reinstall? Because it may be an account thing for eSwag. There's a couple people that are dealing with the same issue, which is why I was asking. Tried, did not fix the issue. Okay, yeah, send me your ticket number, please, and I'll with a brief description of what's going on, so that I can pass it on. Now I can't promise immediate results. Obviously, no ticket number. I had to email Scopely directly since I had another open ticket with the issue. I see. Well, if you have the other ticket number, that would help. I'll throw you my email address. Okay. I think they're still going to ask me for a ticket number, but I'll see what I can do. I don't know if Jules is around.
Seems
he might
like
be. He might not be.
Yeah. Seems like people getting locked out of their accounts has been a common occurrence of late.
Yeah. It has. It has. Wow. Okay. That's cool.
Is it because of a two-way authentication, maybe?
Maybe. Yes, send me both. Send me both, and I'll see what I can do about maybe passing that up to somebody. Because you shouldn't be locked out of your account, dude. That just defeats the whole purpose of the game. You know, and again, no promises, but I'll do what I can. All right. And I think that's where we have to stay. We have to I want to try to stay in camp positive. So, you know, and there's a lot of negative things going on right now, both in out there and in real life. But you guys have helped with that a lot. You've made my day 1,000% better, just so you know. And I do not know how I would do it without y'all. Just saying. Just saying.
I think Rage has a good point, though, with the two-way new verification, though. If you don't have, say your email changed because you changed provider, it's really hard to change your email with Scopely for your account through the STFC, and it will lock you out. That becomes a big issue.
Yeah, I just wonder if it's related to that in any way.
Guys, we do have song requests up and running. If you don't know how to do it, we can teach you. It's been on my music for a while, but you guys are more than welcome to fill up the queue with stuff. That being said, we're not going anywhere. We're going to be here for a little bit. I'm going to hang on as long as I can, because I don't know when the next opportunity I'm going to get to actually have a stream is. And, you know, because I really do enjoy these convos. It actually means a lot. So
sounds like a 24-hour stream to me.
You wish. So you want
fundraising.
You want to hear Baby Shark, Mad Hatter? Put it in the queue. It'll be there. I played the Lemon song just
Put the headphones on the baby.
Squeezing things.
Put the headphones on the baby for the Baby Shark.
Be careful what you're squeezing there, Shiz. Wow, that's clippable. What does the fox say? Sherlock Holmes, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know. So
that song's not as annoying as it was back in the day.
True. Those of you that are just coming in, let me. Oh man, Lost In's gone, isn't he? Okay. Those of you that are just coming in.
That's why it's not Baby Shark again.
Yeah. the tip goal is up for a reason. I'm having to move out, and this is really hard for me, and he's made it. I was told to put it up there, so I did. And Lost In has come in and pitched it a couple of times. The numbers on the screen just above on the line is where we are. We have a lot of electrical problems. The house would have burned down if my breaker safety shit hadn't kicked in and killed itself. Basically, the breaker's fine. The wires in the walls are not. They're gonna have to tear out the whole wall, so I have to move. And I hate making that pitch. I'm so not the guy making that pitch. Ugh. Yeah, it is. That's the idea. So I can't. I appreciate all the help everybody's given. So thank you all for that. We lost Fisty and Smoke signals. Okay. Welcome back, Smoke. The stage is open too. We are taking all callers tonight. If you guys want to raise your hands to come up, ask a question, or speak your heart, let folks know where you're sitting at. The topic so far has been Alliance tournaments, but I'm open to going into other things as well. So just be aware.
Well, first, before you go into other things, let me be the pitch man, because MJ has not asked for this. However, for those of you that just came in, he is in a financial crisis, and anything you can give, $5, $2, whatever you can give, will go to helping his family get into a new place so they can get out of that place, which is not safe for them anymore. So anything you can give, he's not asking, the community is asking. Please give what you can. Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't. I've played along, you know what I mean, because I need the help. I'm not gonna lie, but this is really hard for me. Because I already had to ask earlier this year because of and it wasn't even really me then either, but it was okay. Somebody ask an STFC question, please.
How are people feeling about Academy?
Okay, can we just like that's
the show or the arc?
Depends. Do you like Officer XP as a E6 plus player?
Oh, I love that. Absolutely.
So this is the arc perfect for you. Because that's all you get out of the one pull.
From a giant pain in the ass duo wave to accomplish to get 250,000 officer XP. That is so wonderful.
Yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass to get a duo wave started because you need someone than it is to actually do the content.
I'll do some with you.
I added to the
I'm not on your server. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah, my Admiral doesn't have enough starts to keep going. He said he's going to buy more in the morning.
I know I don't have a fancy
and you have the
thing up
start
there.
to keep going.
Huh?
Well.
Yeah, I can do like
I don't have a fancy thing.
I'm going to make everybody.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, MJ.
I know I don't have a fancy thing up there for when people actually do donate, but Tin Man just come in with $100, so thank you, man. Appreciate that.
No problem.
I was just going to make everybody in the stream jealous because I want everyone to know Ghost Pepper is my Admiral.
Oh, yeah? You're in dirty?
Jealous or sympathetic towards you?
I don't know how that's going to make anybody jealous.
Jealous? Well,
if they're not jealous, they should be.
Yeah, I hear you're a pretty good Admiral myself, so just saying. Not to blow smoke up your ass or anything. All right, thank you.
You're doing what to who?
Yep.
Hey, don't get my dog in this fight.
You're blowing smoke near Pepper's ass. What?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I didn't think about that phrase before I said it. Okay.
We noticed.
I'm now changing my name back to Chief Eagle Claw.
So,
I managed to miss what he said.
so are we still doing phrasing? Is phrasing still a thing?
Well,
Phrasing
don't tempt
on
him
this
with
channel?
a good time.
No, phrasing was never a thing.
What
Say
was
what you want.
phrasing?
Phrasing?
Yeah, phrasing. There are, yeah,
Yeah.
Corey. As soon as I can set the baby down, I'll check it out and I'll send it off to whoever I can. Okay. What are people spending their Epic AT Games currency on? I'm thinking of the G7 efficiency because it will take 6 months to get it and take me at least that long to the 73 shipyard. GSK, I'm going to be honest. I did my first G7 efficiency research last night. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Rage. Appreciate that.
You did not.
I did too. You want to see? You want to see? I can show you.
I'm calling your bluff, yeah.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't have done that because that happened.
Fast forwards to do a thing yet?
Hold on.
Unless he's
I'm getting
secretly 71 now.
No, the V'ger ones I think start at 68.
Do they really?
I can do level 2 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that is like the weirdest thing.
I sure did. Because why not?
I stand
Why wouldn't I?
corrected, but
that way the first
that
the
seems
first
like you should have
time
been able.
when I get to 70, I'll be able to go 71 for cheaper than you did.
Until you realize there's only like 4 buildings that actually require anything outside of common.
Not the point. Let me have my moment.
Just saying.
Yeah, it's not going to help anything until you get to 72.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, it's for uncommon anyway.
There is a handful. I think there's 5 buildings that use a little bit of uncommon, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's all the guns.
Yeah, the guns.
It's
and
okay.
That's it.
When you get up there, you will want every bit of efficiency you can find.
My thoughts exactly, Simon.
And a little FYI, that uncommon ore station efficiency only unlocks once you hit ops68.
Huh.
Yeah. That's so
Good to
weird
know.
that it's unlocked that low.
Well, I think it's so you can
Being
kind
that
of prep
it's a G7
yourself. And
Yeah,
Dr. Iron
yeah.
Chef, hello. Thank you, Dr. Iron Chef.
Why not try to get a little bit of extra cash from the people who are about to get into 70?
Wait a minute.
Oh, here,
How do
get
we-
this.
how
You'll
are-
be more efficient.
Okay. So, you
If
guys
it was
know the
unlocked at
drill.
66, I would have done it. Just saying.
With the hype train, the drill is as follows. Finish level 5, and we'll give away some merch. But right now, that's not the goal. The goal tonight, bad as I hate to do it myself, is the tip goal, because I'm trying to source enough to move. My house would have burned down, and I don't have any electricity in the back end of my house. So, free swag. What did you do? Oh no. Okay.
Haha.
I'm checking. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. I've got to remaths. I'll have to remaths in just a second. Thank you, dude. That's insane. If I'm mathing right, we're at about 16, maybe a little bit more than that. I put 4,000 there, but it's really about 3,000 that I need. And I hate asking for that. I know y'all say I've not been asking, but this feels like asking. Okay, so I'm not.
You're not asking. You're stating. There's a difference between asking and stating, and you're stating.
Right. And there's also like a difference between being forced because we don't listen to you.
That's fair. That's fair.
And
And
MJ,
if you didn't say it, we would, and we would be far more embarrassing about it.
You're not my mom.
Some people
I think, and also like you've cried enough at this point. Like we're not going to keep like telling people for you, but I'll tell them. I'll tell everybody, look, give them some money. Do it that way. We'll just take the emotion right out of it for you.
That's
Give
not
them
how
some money.
Hey, MJ, check your DMs real quick.
Okay.
I will guilt them. I'll say, give the baby some money. I
Bam.
am not too proud.
Oh wow. I have a lot. Okay. Hold on.
Hey, MJ, if you got a sec, check your DMs, and if you can execute that, that would
I
we can
do.
punch that.
We're a little okay.
It's the children.
Just a second.
Yeah,
'cause
kill
this
the
is-
Yoshis, save the children.
Hold on, I've got to put the baby down. She's probably gonna fuss when I do, but hold on.
Oh my god.
Of course. It's all about her. Duh.
Okay.
The kids
Oh,
need
it's
somewhere to sleep.
Well, they have
like
somewhere
the
to sleep. We
donation
just don't
goal
have
on
power back here.
certain lives.
I'm run off an extension cable. Okay, like I have. We're fine. It's just we have to move out. They got to fix this wall. So that's the thing. It's not nobody's hurt. Yeah, that's it. I conquer you. Somebody that won't burn down. That's the idea. This place I'm living in was built, I think, in the 80s, maybe even before that. So it's that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Give me just a second because I got to recalculate too. Fisty, I'm working on it, buddy. As soon as I can get there.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep this one rolling and until you can get it going. Okay.
It won't take me that long. I'm almost there.
So is now not the time to be thinking of a Talking Heads song?
A Talking Heads song? What do you mean? What do you mean? We'll do it for 4 hours.
Perfect.
Started.
Please
There you go.
someone tell.
All right. Let me refresh so it populates.
Yeah, refresh your pages. Refresh your page. Because there should be a sub discount.
Boom, right there. Let's get this hype train rolling. I'm gonna drop the first 5 and let's get this hype train rolling. It's not money right up front right now.
No, that'll be helpful later. Whoa.
But let's get these hype train rolling. Let's get his sub numbers up. And let's keep this hype train rolling. It's not money right now, but he just threw up a 35% discount to everybody who gifts subs. So let's keep this hype train rolling. 35% off. Rocket, baby.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, yeah, like I said, it's not money right now to fix the problem, but it's going to be money. It's going to be money next month. We're in May. That money will come in June.
Yeah.
So
June.
That's going to pay
GSK,
that's going to pay the groceries next month. So if you can't do a donation, I mean, right now, 5 gift subs with that donation is less than $20 for 5 subs.
Slayer with 10.
10 subs are under $40. 20 less than 80. And if you are a freaking rock star, 50 subs are less than $200 right now. And look at that. Simon Says just gave everybody a present.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's a Hat Boy hat. Oh, I want that.
Exclamation point enter, guys. Exclamation point enter quick. You've got 3 minutes on that timer. Holy shit. Thank you, Fisty. I'm going to go ahead
guys.
and start marbles because that just happened. Oh, Lord.
Well, that donation will rotate itself out. That's not a large deal. Hey, guys, we are 80% through this hype train. It's just 2 more subs or 600 bits to keep it going, to complete the level 5 hype train. Let's keep it rolling. Let's because every kind. There we go. Thank you, Ghost Pepper. You're a rock star.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It doesn't seem like much because it's spread out so much, but I've discovered on my own stream, when you get these hype trains rolling, and then when you look at your monetization, when it's all done, you're like, whoa, what happened?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And like I said before, it's not money right now. It's money that's in the bank waiting for you. So
I've had like 2 hype trains, so I guess I don't feel that.
Thank you, Warrior. Appreciate the follow, my guy. Rage is loading us
I
up
had
on
an 11.
dungeons.
I had a level 11 hype train.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and that was during Arc Fall. So my rules are now. I'm going to say right now, I know that Hat likes to give merch away for his hype trains, but I'm saying bollocks on that today. He doesn't need to give away shit. We're trying to
I
get him
agree.
food money. So let's keep this hype train rolling.
You don't need it today.
We don't need we don't need a ball cap that says MJ that says Hat Boy on it that MJ has to pay for. Now, if somebody else wants to donate something, that's freaking awesome.
Now,
and here
guys-
comes Sammy Stitch being a
You know
freaking
what,
rock
MJ?
star.
Worst case, just mark it down and be like, hey, we reached a level 5, so I owe them 1 merch giveaway. So when you have a
Tin
big
Man with
stream
another
coming up, you
$50.
add it in your
Holy
merch
shit.
giveaway.
Holy shit, y'all.
There we go.
Okay,
All right,
okay,
there's that
okay.
level 7. So hey, Hat.
Okay.
What's your record, buddy? What's your record?
18. It's pretty high.
I don't know if we can get there, but
yeah, it's 18, bro. Like it's
look
up
at
there.
that. That's level 7, and we only need 3 more to complete level 7. You know, that's not much. And with that 35% off of gift subs right now, your $20 goes a long
Pepper
way.
with a hat.
Your $20 goes a long way. $19.45.
Oh wow!
I actually won.
After all the times he's blown you up, you got a half from him now.
Click on that link. Take care of it before you forget.
Thank you.
Before I forget.
guys.
Oh, Ghost
All the
Pepper!
time.
Hey, that's awesome. Get yourself a
All
Hat
the
Boy
time
hat.
Simon's
They're
blown
fun.
you up in marbles, and now you got a
And there
hat.
goes Captain Taylor,
Thank you, Captain
What's a
Taylor.
the next
bomb?
rock star, rocking the house, keeping the paychecks coming for MJ Hat.
You guys
When
are
he
fucking
gets his
awesome.
when he gets his Twitch check in June for his May efforts, and
Thank you.
that
As
brings
I'm
us
not-
into and it sounds like we also got some Rage Starve is starting some dungeons, so let's keep that rolling also. Because
that? You see that?
Because we are at a level 8 hype train right now, and this is, I mean, this isn't a big hype train because we's on an Arc Fall night or sponsored by somebody else. This is just MJ Hat rocking it on his own, letting us know that he is in need. And he's in need. Half of his house is dark. He's running the stream tonight on an extension cord, guys.
It's true.
He is literally running it on an extension cord. So if we can do whatever we can do, it helps keep MJ Hat on the air. It keeps him in. It keeps him in his house. It keeps him safe, warm, dry. So let's see what we can to.
Yeah, Lord, that's true. That's true.
You're plugged into the bathroom. Well, why does that not surprise me? This is MJ Hat we're talking about here.
It's the closest one. What do you mean?
That's a long cord to pull.
But
Oh,
let's
my
keep it
goodness.
going. Hey, we got over 3 minutes left. We only need another 10 bomb, which one person can do, or 2 people can do, for less than
Simon says-
$20 each.
Simon says if we get to 12, there will be a daily pulls down towel, the big version, up for scrabs. Jesus.
Oh my.
Thank you, Simon.
Oh my.
Thank you.
So, oh, look at that 10-man Trek dropping the 10 bomb.
Taking us to a 9.
Rockstar Legendary, which puts us up to level 9 hype train, completing that level 8. So let's go. And I'll tell you what, guys. If we can complete a level 10 hype train on this, I will gift a piece of Hat Boy merch to the chat. So let's go.
Okay.
Bring it. Bring it.
Thank you, Fisty. Let's
Bring it, guys. Man. That's level 9. I want to complete level 10 hype train.
Hey.
We got 4 minutes to complete the level 9. 14 subs. That's trips on the 5 bomb. Look at that free swag dropping a dime right off the bat. We need 5 more. Actually, we only need 4 more to complete that level 9 and get us into level 10. And if we can do that, I will drop a piece of Hatboy merch. Not necessarily a hat, but I will drop a piece of Hatboy merch.
There you go. That's as close as I can get.
Yeah, you got the bunny ears.
Thank you, Malera.
Hey,
As
we
a
look at that.
little-
We are almost 4 more subs to complete level 9 and get to that magic level 10. And if we complete level 10, I will be gifting a piece of Hatboy merch. I know we can do it. There it is, right there. Boom.
Trickle.
All right, guys.
Thank
Trickle,
you,
trickle, trickle. So, all right, now here's the hard ask, guys. 17 subs. 17 subs. So that's 3 nickels. That's 3 nickels or a dime. Or if somebody's a real freaking rock star, they could do a 20 bomb for less than $80. That is a discount. Normally, a 20 bomb costs $120.
Broken Wolf with 5.
And there's Broken Wolf. Holy smokes! Simon!
Jesus.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Simon. Thank you, guys.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, guess what? Guess what?
Yep. I have not, but I will. It's in the merch store. It's brand new. The Revolution S desk mat. I've intended to, but I can't really get to my mouse right this second because somebody won't let me. She's every time I go to turn her around and sit her like this, watch. There you go. Is that better? Are you okay? See, you're okay. You don't like it?
That is an awesome job, guys. Hey, I am going to gift this piece of merch here, but I encourage everybody to keep on going here and continue to support MJ, not so much with this fundraiser, but keeping him rolling next month, because this is what's going to keep him going next month. When this is gone, he's going to need that extra money next month. So let's keep it going.
You're not
Let's
wrong.
keep it rolling.
It gives me a little bit of time to get things set back up. Listen, I had a whole thing planned for tonight. I was going to announce my my Twitch anniversary stream, which I got authorized. I'll be able to give away a pack that night. Regardless of what happens between now and then, I will be streaming on that night, no matter where I'm at, even if it's from my phone. So just be aware that is something we are doing. So even if Buddha has to host it with my stream key, we'll figure it out. So just know we'll do that. I did make a poster. Boom. That whole thing was planned out before this happened. Goodness. You're gonna have to quit being fussy. There.
There you go, guys. Go get yourself a Hatboy mug on Iron Fister as special thanks for completing that level 10 hype train. Look at that. We are almost through level 11.
That's insane.
What do we need? We need 13 more subs to complete level 11, and we got the discount going on right now. So so if you thought you could only afford 5 subs, you could afford 10 subs. You could afford 10 subs, you could afford 15 or 20 now. Go for it. Keep MJ Hat rolling next month with the bonus cash. Because the bonus cash right now, that's not the cash that's going to come right now for the current issue. This is money that's going to come next month in that Twitch check. That everybody who streams, who's able to get over the magic 50, we all appreciate it. Because, for those of us that barely make it over and get the $50, I'll tell you what, $50 is $50 for doing what we love doing. But if you keep this going right now, it can literally be hundreds or even thousands. Now, I don't know if Hatboy's up in the thousands category, but every bit helps. I mean, when you're a man who lives in a let's just say a place that doesn't have a high level of income.
Yeah.
And
it's true. It's true.
$1,000 to you to Hat is similar to several $1,000s to somebody who lives in an urban center. So that is a massive amount of money. And that's going to keep his kids fed. It's going to keep him
1 minute
fed.
left.
And it's going to keep the lights on. So every bit you can do is super, super helpful.
Thank you,
And
JP.
if we don't, we got 50 seconds left on the level 11 hype train. 12 more subs. If we can get it, that's great. If we don't, I know Hat is going to appreciate what we've done so far. So
yeah.
thank you to everybody that's participated in this hype train and gotten MJ Hat bonus money for next month. Thank you so much, because we got 30 seconds left. So if it happens, it does. And it looks, who got that? Somebody else.
Yeah.
Somebody else give something away.
No, that's a merch.
Oh, that's just a merch link. I was gonna say it's about time for that to pop. All right, 10 seconds, guy. Last chance. 12 subs, 6K bits. If you can do it, that's awesome. But if you don't, that's okay. Okay,
Simon.
5. Oh,
Simon.
what happened? What happened?
Did you just
Simon!
get us to a level 12?
He damn sure did.
Jesus, Simon.
Did we just become
Oh!
best friends?
And just on top of that, I conquer you got himself the minion mug.
Yeah.
Welcome to the revolution.
Thank you, Fisty. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, everybody. That
Guess
means
what? We're still going. This is a level 12 hype train.
True.
We are looking to finish that level 12 hype train. Now this is going to be the pain point though. This is 23 subs or 11K bits, 11,100 bits. And I'll tell you what, I'll do this right here and make it an even 11K. Boom. There you go. Now it's 11K.
Thank you, Fisty.
11K.
You actually knocked a whole sub off, by the way.
Well, what do you know? Still. It's weird how it works like that sometimes. Look, that 22 subs.
Hey.
So 20 subs is a lot less than an STFC pack. It's 77.80 right now. Normally, 20 subs would be more than a pack. So 20 subs is 77.80, which is a hell of a lot less with that discount that he threw up there to keep it going. And here's the nice thing about the discounts.
Yeah.
Those discounts, so we as content creators through Twitch, we get these discounts that we can throw up. It's those discounts don't hurt our bottom line. It hurts Twitch's bottom line. That's why they limit us on time and the number and the amount of time we can have them. So if you can, that's great. It's not hurting our bottom line. It's hurting them. So
I don't
take an advantage. If look at it this way, take an advantage. Look at it as an opportunity to take it to the man. Give it to the man.
Chris Pike.
Hey, Chris Pike, that's awesome, buddy.
Thank you.
You are really awesome, Chris Pike.
My baby's fussing. I'm trying to get her to chill. She won't let me put her down.
Oh, well, this is about the time she normally does that. She does this almost every time you're on this time of night. She gets all fussy.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
All right, guys, just over 2 minutes left in this level 12 hype train. Let's finish level 12. Got a long way to go, but I know we can make it if we are dedicated. And I'll be honest with you guys, I've given my juice for the day. And if you have given your juice for the day, we appreciate you.
Guys, seriously, those of you that have donated, man, you absolutely are legendary. I appreciate each and every one of you, even if it was just $1. Bro. Thank you.
Yeah, we got Chewy Cat. Crunchy Chat. So we got about a minute and a half left. There's Ghost Pepper throwing up some Pedro. Minute and a half left. We do have a long road to go for a minute and a half, 22 subs. If anybody's feeling, if anybody hasn't done anything yet, and you feel like helping the MJ out with the glowing green eyes, that's okay.
I wish it was over 9,000.
These go to 11.
Yeah. Oh
Please
my
go to 11.
goodness. Thank you. Thank you,
It's
guys.
all right. So, guys, we got about 1 minute left, but
Oh my goodness.
we got about a minute left. So, let's. I don't think we're gonna get there on this one, but
That's fine. It's fine. You
we
guys already
still
weighed it
finished
more
a
than I
level 11
anticipated.
hype train, and I'll tell you right now, that is something. It is going to be a It's over. Yeah, it is over 9,000. Maybe not $9,000, but what it is a significant bump in the Twitch check that you get. Anytime you get over a level 10 hype train, it is a significant bump on your Twitch check the following month. So everybody, as we're coming to 20 seconds, if you can, that's great. If you can't, let's go. Oh, damn!
Simon,
Oh my
dude,
God.
chill. Thank you, dude. He
All
just
right.
reset the
Guess what?
hype train.
He's trying to hostage train you, I
Simon,
think.
you're amazing.
Well, I'm not trying to go anywhere yet.
Oh wait, I can enroll all my earnings into bits to cheer right now.
I mean, you
I mean, I guess you
could. You
could,
shouldn't.
but
You shouldn't, but you could. That's
I
not.
could. It's
I
not
wouldn't.
a lot though.
I wouldn't advise that, man. Do what you're doing. Don't do that. Don't do that.
all right, level 13 hype train. That's the unlucky, and if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the big asks.
Yeah,
And it
it's
is a big ask.
30.
That is a
Well,
30
29
sub ask,
now.
though. Well, 29 because Rage just kicked in a couple hundred bits. Thank you, Rage.
I want to break in just for a second to remind everybody that MJ's not asking for any of this. He's been hijacked tonight. He can't control any of what's going on right now. He's not asking. The community is asking.
This is fair. This is fair.
That's absolutely true. This is all of us getting together and realizing we got somebody in our community in need and we are helping them out because and you know something, I like to think that we would do this for anybody in the Star Trek Fleet Command community if they let us know I've got a problem. It's not just Hap Boy. It's not just because Hap Boy is a content creator. It's because he's part of the community. He's part of the family. And we are helping out our family.
9-1.
And there's
just
that
for the
dungeon.
record,
Get in on it.
As of right now, we're at 1691, by the way.
All right, we're at $1,700, guys, just about. That is impressive. And we have crabs.
And there's crabs.
Hey, DOS. That's
You're
just
welcome.
for you, buddy. That's right.
That's for
See what happens when you listen to your friends.
Yeah.
Ready for DOS. Turn it up.
Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry, DOS. It's the short crabs. I don't think MJ has the long crabs.
I don't have the long crabs, no. I left it short on purpose because we've normally got a serious conversation going on the stage. So it's and this is serious, but it's not as serious as
a heart attack.
Well, I mean,
I'll be honest with you, MJ. There's not many things I crank the price up on my stream as far as the Tangia stuff. The long crabs I crank the price up. Yeah, the long crabs I crank the price up on.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're at 2 minutes left on the level 13 to complete the level 13 hype train. We have a long way to go, but that's okay. And if we don't make it, and look at MJ, he's saying let it go.
Yeah, just let it die. Just
let it go. What I will say is that Simon, you have been so generous on this hype train. This hype train is all yours. Yeah. And we
57.
all appreciate what you have donated to the channel and what you've gifted to everybody here. So it is truly amazing and we appreciate you.
I still don't have a subscription. What the hell?
How the fuck does
he
that
blows
happen?
me up in marbles and avoids me on these.
Simon also just gave away a big towel. The last time I entered one of my own giveaways, I won it. So somebody else, I'm not going to enter it. You guys go right on ahead and enter that. Exclamation point enter. It's the big towel though. It's the one that Broken Wolf has, and somebody else. I think. Who else has that? Who else has the big towel? Somebody else has it.
Hey, just on the outside chance that somebody other than Simon wants to wants to finish the unlucky 13 and get us to level 14. You got under a minute left.
Yeah.
29 subs, 14,500 bits. So that's a big ask. So
just let it.
and
just
we
y'all
have
can, and now
we
you have a
have
sub.
ads coming up, but guess what? I don't think anybody with the number of subs
Thank you,
that have been
Tourneys.
gifted, I doubt anybody is in
No problem.
does
No.
not have a sub at this point.
Ghost Pepper didn't have one till just now. Just saying.
Oh, there you go, Ghost Pepper. Well,
I've
guess
been in a
what? You were
lot
probably the
of
last one,
channels,
Ghost
and
Pepper.
I've not
We've
had
given
a
away
sub.
so many subs.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
But
seriously,
all right. Hey, 10 seconds left. It looks like we're gonna wrap this up, guys. Special thanks to everybody that has helped contribute to not only MJ Hat's donation fund to get him into a safe place to live due to massive electrical problems. Thank you also for your contributions to this hype train, which is, while not money up front in his hand right now, is going to be money next month when he is going to need it even more. Because I'll tell you right now, I was in the military. I moved a bunch of times, and it was hard enough as a single man. Moving as a married family with kids and a newborn, that's rough. That's rough.
Zero, thanks for giving a sub to Hat Boy. Appreciate that. That's what the fuck.
What is that? What's that? Your mystery account?
No, I don't know that account. That's
your
just Zero
secret
being
squirrel?
funny. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I only have one Twitch account. The wife has another one, but I have one, which she needs to stream. She said she was going to. I never did.
Hey, either way, so far everybody has been so generous tonight on everything that's happened. Well, Doss is probably not wrong. Hat Boy might be a secret lost in.
No, it could be. Could be.
Got that many accounts? Shit.
I mean, you do
It's
what you gotta
lost in,
do.
man. Do not ever put anything beyond lost in.
Sammy, congratulations. You just won the towel, by the way.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice
that
win.
thing. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. I want one eventually, but not really the point right now. Once we get moved and everything,
Twitch to claim the prize.
Hey, MJ, I got a question for you. So, as I was doom scrolling through Facebook earlier today while I was sitting at the mother-in-law's house, I saw a short for something that apparently happened this weekend where in one of the wrestling matches, one of the dudes got on another guy, and after the match was over, was just beating the snot out of him. There were like 20 people trying to pull him off.
Yep, that
Is
happened.
that anything you saw? Was that a real deal or was that a stage thing?
That's staged. It's all part of the story. It's all part of the story.
Cool. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Yeah, 20 guys trying to pull another one off.
I guess not, Simon. That's
wow.
We don't do phrasing on this channel. This channel, you can pretty much say whatever you want. We're 18 plus, so that's the thing.
It's all
Am I just really that dirty?
You're phrasing 20 on 1.
Holy.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Simon.
Fisty. Yeah, it was Jacob Fatu though. He was he had the Tongan death grip on Roman Reigns and did it multiple times. So to answer your question, it's just part of the storyline. But
I figured as much.
The idea is they're going to write him off TV for a couple of weeks, and it can be a legitimate excuse. I went on about that for like half an hour last night. So if you want to know, the RevX stream is always there, and if you can't see it there, it's on the YouTube. Which if you guys don't know, I do have a YouTube. All the VODs go there. The wrestling, that we do a podcast there. I'll throw the link up. I think this is the command. Yeah, there it is. It's as simple as that. Boom, boom. Thank you, tacos. Hell yeah. Thank you for the RevX. Also, speaking of, I made something last night, and Dark Tree wanted me to show it. off, which let me just close.
Oh, did you finally finish the mouse pad?
Last night's tacos? I don't know if I want last night's tacos.
No, I'd say you don't. They're probably
BRB.
repulsive. Blech. Bringing back Haku's move is cool. They should bring back Haku to Humble Reigns. I agree, but they're not going to. They're not going to. Let me get it pulled up.
I thought that
over
move
here.
sounded familiar.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's Tonga. So it's Haku.
I mean,
it's Tongan Death Grip.
I just want somebody to bring back the crossface chicken wing.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Some good old Bob Backlund.
Let me get.
Damn, you bringing in some old shit right there.
Yeah, he is. It's quite. Here, just to show it off, because I don't know how well it's going to look on the stream together, or the screen share, but we're going to try it. So there you go. Oh well, there's a sub thing in the way. Hold on, let me move it. Where's the alert box? There's the alert box.
Don't you hate it when that happens? It's irritating. And then it pops up again.
I just move it up there. No big deal. But yeah, there it is. It's the Revolution X gaming pad. Darktree specifically had asked me for this, although it's got the cigarette in Buddha's mouth backwards. So,
it looks like a big ash hanging on the end.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Kind of. But I'm actually
That or
really
Buddha
proud of
is
this
so
one.
stoned he doesn't know the difference.
A little bit of column A, a little of column B, I'd say. Yeah, they even. I like what they did with the mic. This was just thrown together randomly, though, and we made something else last night too. What was it? It was. Oh yeah, I made this too. A different mouse pad, a smaller version. So
Yeah.
I thought about putting "That's Fair" there, but I didn't. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Tacos.
It's a heads up for 3 minutes from refit.
Okay. Thanks for that. Check your dailies, people. If you haven't got things done, now would be the time to get in there and make sure. Like I need to.
You're way behind if you ain't got them done.
I need to do a Titan boost. Not Q trial. No. Did I even do Q trials? I did, didn't I? Oh God. Oh wow. Look at that. See what I did there? Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, I just need to do a Titan boost. A little one. So 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Because actually, guys, you know what I've been doing tonight?
Bro.
I am so tired of
what?
G6. What?
Bro,
Whoa.
seriously? Seriously?
Whoa,
you did not have
Pike!
to do that.
Very nice, Pike. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. That gets you over the 2K. That's awesome.
Very nice donation.
That's really and truly amazing.
Well, Pike, you didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. Jeez Louise.
That's the great thing about it. Nobody has to do anything. He's not even asking us to do anything. We're doing it because we love this community and we love what you're doing, man. Just remember that.
I'm gonna cry again.
So
MJ needs his golf towel that's got the splash stains on it, so it covers up the tear stains.
It's in the mail. Speaking of,
Nobody reads chat.
Enter for the Make It So mouse pad.
There's no giveaway. There is no giveaway right now. Don't
it's already
enter.
done. I already told him.
Stop. Stop.
You might win it.
No.
You might win it.
Shit.
Maybe.
Not with the luck I've been having.
Thank you, Pike. Seriously, thank you. That's
that's really amazing. That's awesome. Hey, actually, you know what I've been doing tonight, MJ?
What?
I needed a break from G7. I fired up my level 24 account that I haven't touched in a long time. And I'll tell you what, all these bonuses, I haven't touched it in months. And I fired it back up. Oh my gosh. With all these new benefits, I have been blasting through stuff that I thought was going to take me forever to go through, and it's just my timers are so low that
Mhm.
I've speed ups I've got. I'm just blasting through stuff. It's nuts.
Let me calculate this right quick. Because I'm doing this manually because I couldn't set up a fancy bar. 1240 plus 913 plus 20. Yeah, okay. 2173.
Look at that, guys. We busted that 2K gap. Didn't you say 2K was going to get you out of the immediate? The
I
2K was enough to get you out of the immediate oh shit.
I
But 3K is the true number.
no 4K is what I threw up on the screen, but 3K
Okay,
is
4K.
what I think is like I was told to take what I think and put 1,000 on top of it. So that's
Okay.
that 3K was what I thought. So I put 1,000 on top of it. That was what
All right.
Nigel and Lost In had said to do.
All right.
Look,
Yeah, I can. I said I was the one that said put 1,000 above it because you're always going to need more than you think.
yeah, okay, Smoke. It was Smoke that said that, but 3K is really the like because okay, it's 600. It's roughly $500 to $600 for rent plus the deposit plus the last month's rent. That's 18 right there. So at minimum, that's what we've done. We've paid for me to move in a place right now. Now it's just about deposits. So that's the thing. So honestly, we're close. We're close. I think I can pull this off with the help you guys have been so generous to do. Like seriously, this is just a second.
Oh, hey, Hat. Look
Again,
at it
this
this
is your
way.
community saying thank you for
And
doing what you
Martok
do.
just won.
Congrats, Martok.
Hey, Martok got himself a mouse pad. That's
Thank you.
awesome. And a Hat. There. Let me give you a positive on this thing. Even though you got a real Debbie Downer of a house fire that was controlled, at least it didn't grease your brand new rig that you got this year.
Oh yeah, no. What it was is the breaker. It didn't let it catch fire, man. It the whole thing is the mice from the field mice. They came in and they've chewed up the wiring in the walls, so it's acting grounded and it won't actually let it trigger. I hope that makes sense. I'm not an electrician, but that was what
No,
I
it
was
completely
told.
does. I'm not an electrician either, but I know enough about how it works. That makes
I
sense
just
to
know
me.
that the mice have it in for everyone this year because we have the hantavirus. Now they're trying to burn your house down. Those fuckers have it coming.
Yeah, man. We've got
Get
like
rid of them.
traps and poison and yada yada, but it is what it is, man. They've chewed through a bunch of my cords. I'm sure some people would notice that on my fourth wall I had to ask for cords a couple of times. That would
You
be
know
the
what you
reason
need? You
why.
know what you need, MJ? Cats. You need
I
cats.
have 3.
He has some.
Well, quit
Yeah,
feeding them
he's
so
got
much. You're
cats, man.
overfeeding them, so they're not going out and hunting.
I have 3 cats. Thank you, Simon. So factor in exterminator for new place. Yeah. That's like seriously, that's part of it. It's all part of it. Now, in all seriousness,
Had a
the
problem
way I
last
figure
year.
it, this right here is it's fucking special. You guys have no idea. Thank you, Martok. Thank you, Simon.
What I am going to say though is I do need to call it a night. I have to get up an unusually early time for me with not working. With everything that's going on with my own family, I got to back up Mrs. Fisty tomorrow so she can do what she needs to do. So I'm going to have to call it a night, guys. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for allowing me to participate in MJ Hat's stream and be a part of this community and also letting me MC a little bit on on MJ Hat's channel here to try to pump up that hype train. We did so well. Thanks so much for that.
Thank
And
you.
MJ, the best to you and
You're amazing,
everything.
Fisty.
It sounds like you've got things well in hand. You're gonna be just fine, buddy. Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna be
Thank you,
fine.
man.
So you
I
take care
appreciate it.
and We'll talk real soon, okay? You take care.
Okay.
I gotta cut it out though. So
Good night,
you have a
man.
good evening.
Everybody, say
Good
bye to
night.
Fisty.
Hey,
Giving
Fisty.
away
Bye,
Ghost Peppers.
Fisty.
Ghost Peppers giving away a Ghost Pepper mug. So, exclamation point enter,
Ooh, I want one of
guys.
those.
Thank you, Fisty. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Talking
man.
about this last night, and I suggested a ghost pepper body pillow. What do you guys think?
You did. Pillowcases are a thing. I could do that. But of course, I'd need Pepper to say go ahead. But you know, that's neither here nor there. And what worries me is I don't want anybody to like cut a hole in it. You know.
Oh
So
my God!
What you don't know won't hurt
We
you.
went there.
That escalated in a hurry.
I
I
mean,
couldn't help it.
somebody had to go there. Might as well have been our host.
Yeah, right. Pre-splotch pillowcases. Oh my! Listen, we could do that. Well, that just
What's
went
with the golf towel?
sideways. I'm sorry. Look, you guys don't even know. You saved my ass here. Like, and
I mean,
it's so much. Like,
Oh,
oh
I'm
my
sitting here
god.
muted talking. Jesus Christ.
Oh, were you talking?
I was about ready to. He forgot she was muted.
Yes. And I was talking the whole time.
She was doing the things again, just like she
Yep.
fell asleep last night.
I did. I totally fell asleep last night.
It happens. It happens.
All the
I'm a
time.
busy woman. Okay. Oh my God, ghost pepper socks. I'm down. Let's make ghost pepper socks.
We can do that.
Hey, boss, if I win this Ghost Pepper mug, I'm going to retire my Deadpool mug. I've had that thing for 10 years.
Aww.
Just a sec. Is this under live issue?
We should do a Sammy and ghost pepper shirt. I made a thingy.
Okay. Well, just make the graphic and I'll put it up there.
I already did.
That's okay.
Let's go.
We'll figure that out here shortly. Right now I'm
That'll be fun.
trying to take care of
We're not
Corey
right
and-
this second. I'm just sharing it to keep like the conversation light.
Oh wow. Jules.
Oh no, Sydney, I got your joke. I was ignoring that part of it and trying. I knew what you were talking about. I still want
I mean,
ghost pepper
socks
socks
stand on their own.
for that reason.
That's
Not supposed to.
I'm gonna send that. I
mean-
am on the right screen, right? And Doss is the proud owner of a Ghost Pepper mug. Let's go. Thank you, Doss. Thank you, Pepper.
It's either the socks that stand on their own. It's the World of Warcraft poop.
Oh wow.
Us needs more crabs.
He does need crabs. It's been a while since anybody did crabs. That's interesting. Now I own 3 cups. Let's go. That's a win.
2 girls, 1 cup. So what's that? 4 girls, 3 cups.
Hey, I have not to this day found out what that means, and I don't want to know.
You don't. It's an image you'll never be able to take out of your brain, no matter how hard you try. Just saying.
Story.
Hold on, the wife's texting.
See, I'm thinking, I'm thinking last century's Tub Girl and Lemon Party, and if it's worse than that, I'm glad I've never seen it.
No, it's bad. It's bad. There's no.
Pepper.
I can't describe it publicly, Simon. Even on my 18
that's fine. I can't
channel.
describe either of the other one. I don't want to describe either of the other two because there's PTSD involved.
Thank you, Tin Man. There's the
Hey,
crabs.
it's for DOS. He loves them.
Ah, Draven. Draven, why? Why? You are a good sport, Pepper. This is true. And I like that picture. We can definitely do something with that, but I might need you to send that to me directly. I thought this was a no king shame. We're not shaming. We're not shaming, Sherlock. Do what you want. I just not for me. Not for me. No. Yeah, right there it is. Right there it is. That's a good set of emojis. That's a good set of emojis. We're not shaming, it just violates several laws. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Distraction.
For DOS. Oh, that's funny.
Actually, maybe I should have put divided by 2 girls.
Oh, yeah. That's for you. That's for you, DOS. Speaking of, yeah, ta-da. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if you know that or not, but that's fair.
Drink.
Just saying.
Yeah, I gotta go get another bottle.
Yeah. Sorry, Simon. Sorry, Simon. Can't help
forgot.
it. I even showed the meme on screen. Like, that's the thing. Like, it was there for just a second. I'll do it again. I'm not going to say it this time, though. I'm not going to say it this time.
Pepper.
You either get it or you don't get it. You know what I mean? Good night, Dark Tree. Thank you. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome.
Pepper.
Seriously. I did not expect any of this kind of support, and this has really blowed my mind. So, I have no words, because honestly, to be looking at what I'm looking at, we're almost at $2,200 for the Move Fund. This is absolutely insane. I just know, and I've got to let people know where we hit, because I was asked to. This is huge for me. Thank you, guys. I mean that. Mind blown? Yeah, mine too, dude. Mine too. I haven't, like, I'm speechless. And when am I ever speechless? You guys know. When am I ever speechless? It just, I realize we've not really done anything this evening. We've kind of sat on a screen and looked at different things and talked ATs, but we haven't really played the game at all. But when I cry, that's fair, Sydney. Damn it.
Touche. I've been playing the game all night.
Well, you might have.
That's what I was gonna say. I've been playing.
I've not got to. I've been tending to the baby who's asleep now, thank goodness. Dealing with the toddler who's being a pain in the rump this evening, or
that
bawling
is
my
a toddler's
eyes out.
job,
isn't it? Okay.
Time to get your dailies done.
Now, Dark Tree, no, Dark Tree, no, Dark Tree, no. I love you, but no, we're not doing that. I love you, but no. Thank you, though. You've got your own things to take care of, sir. I appreciate that, but no.
Just so everybody's aware, MJ Hat does not speak for himself tonight. Everybody else is speaking for him. We have taken over his stream, and yes, he will take that. And anything else anybody wants to give up, $5 here or there, whatever you got to give it up. Get it to him. However, the links are on there. Thank you.
Oh, God.
See what
Stream
happens
Jack?
when you let smoke talk?
Yeah, I mean, it's true, DOS. It's true. I have no words. I just really, I can't. Thank you. That's
well, what's happened here, if you just got here, is we've taken over MJ's stream, so the community can come together because he's not asking. The community is coming to ask for help for his family because they have to move. Just last minute, no warning, they got to move. Electrical wiring is bad, got to get out of there. So for them to be in a place, it's going to take quite a bit of money. We're looking at $4,000. So if you can give something, please give. And he's not asking, the community's asking you. And he's got a baby, not to mention.
I'm going to be fair. I'm highballing on that number intentionally for unforeseen expenses. So, you know,
There are
that's
always unforeseen expenses.
Right.
And
Yeah,
you
and that's
can't just
exactly
eat
why.
Taco Bell.
I'm sorry?
And you cannot just eat Taco Bell.
No, they won't let me.
No, he'll step away for Five Guys.
Zero says if someone gives 2K right now, he'll come up here and help me move. That's what that means. Suplex his ass, help me move. You got a truck, right, Zero? Right. It's not a lot. That's what that means, though, right? He says suplex. I mean, don't tell that to Loston. I mean, you guys do what you want. Loston's already done his thing. Simon's done his thing. Pike's done his thing. Ostis has done theirs. There's been so many people that's come in and been extremely generous. I absolutely will not ask. I will not ask. I can't. I do have a truck, but I like the original thing I said. Well, I think that's a big ask. I think that's a big ask, Zero.
If he suplexes your ass and you record it, you could get lots of money for that.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I mean, there's other streaming revenues you could have. You know, just saying. There's OnlyFans.
Well, you can't say the name. You can't say the name. I already have feet streams somewhere.
All right.
Zero's already my #1 subscriber over there.
Hey, MJ, brother.
Yes, sir.
I told you earlier tonight, as much as you have done for me, this is the least I could do for you, brother.
Yeah, but
there's no way I'm taking no for an answer. So don't even say it. It's not going to happen. What I get tonight is yours, plain and simple.
Okay. Draven with $49. Thank you, Draven. How much do you weigh? 180, Zero. I'm not that heavy. I'm not that heavy.
Now y'all take it easy. I'm gonna dip out for the night. I'm gonna get me a couple hours of rest, and then I'll be back on.
Let me figure that in, because it changes, because there's a 4%. They take 4% when we use the tip link. Now, if it comes through PayPal or Cash App directly, that's different. But when we use the PayPal or when we use the Stream Elements tip link, it takes 4%. So let me do the math, because I'm trying to keep it accurate. 1260 plus, because it tells me how much is on hold. It might as well be 960. Yeah, that's 22 and 20. Thank you. So, I'm not that much bigger than him. No, I didn't think he was. I thought we were about the same. The community's trying to help not unalive him. That's fair. That's fair, Tacos. You were close. You were close. But that's the thing. It does that. It does that. Like, the 4% thing is a real blah. But it's just part of it. But that's the reason I gave out my actual links. So, because it's all going to the same place in the end. It's all going to the same place. So, help you what? You see. Well, don't be rough. Sorry. I don't know. It just, the amount of generosity tonight has been absolutely insane. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I did not think we'd get that far, let alone, because that's huge. That's huge. You know? Yeah. 5'9". I got a little bit of a pudge, 0. It's all in my belly. I got a beer belly dad thing, but I don't drink.
Short people.
What?
I said short.
Yeah, I'm short. I'm short. Can't help it. You grow to a certain height.
According to Pepper, I'm a midget.
She said that to me. She said that
I
to
did.
me. You did.
Yep. I know I did. I said what I said.
Zero's light for his height at 2 or 5'10".
I'm
Yeah.
very short.
Get it, Nova.
Yeah, you might be short, Pepper, but you could literally bench press me. And I weigh 260 pounds.
Yeah, I'm a power lifter and a boxer, but I'm only 5'3".
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. MJ is an inch shorter and 25 pounds lighter. Yeah. 1 DOS unit equals 3 MJ hat units. Bullshit. Bullshit. That means you'd be 60 pounds, DOS. Come on. Come on. Or no, wait. Wait.
No.
10.
No. He'd
No,
be
other way around.
540.
Yeah, that's still not right. Tin Man, thank you. Thank you.
I had it on loop. Sorry, it
Pepper?
just auto clicked.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like this one better.
What did you like? Which one
Oh,
better?
nice.
Does that look a lot better?
I agree.
Thank you. Let me
I
Here you
see
go,
what you
MJ.
mean.
I'll show you what I did.
6
That picture.
2267.
Yellow's definitely more. You're not a science officer, so yellow works.
Rage Star of 659-195. Beanpole. Yes, he is. Have you not seen his camera? Zero, it's in the Discord. He's got his camera on. Here.
Where?
Right
Where?
Right there. Here, you want me to blow you up?
Actually,
blow you up?
we'll just put it in the
Look
stream.
at him hide. Look at him hide. No, I've seen him stream. Yeah. 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 See what I did there?
Everybody can see it then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
tiny.
do anything. I didn't do
Just
anything.
tall.
Oh, you want me to show that? You want me to show that? Because I will. I'll go back.
I already did. I put it on in Discord in the chat.
Yeah, but actually blow it up.
Okay, fine.
That's for Sammy. That's Sammy. She's working on an avatar so we can make her some merch. It's the idea. And that's the thing, man. I don't mind that stuff. That's fun. I enjoy it. I think that's absolutely worth the value. It's worth its weight. I agree, Yendis. Good picture. It's a wonderful picture.
I think it was better than the blue.
I like the Andorian look. It absolutely fits.
No, the blue outfit though.
Oh yeah.
I originally had her in a blue uniform, so
Well,
now I'm gonna go change the other pictures into the yellow.
Well, I mean, I think Discovery it was all. Yeah, I think for Disco it was all blue, and it was the piping on the side that was indicative of division.
Yeah, you can scroll up. There's the one I did with both of us, with our characters.
You guys, seriously though,
So you can
you've been
see
so
the
kind.
difference.
I don't really know how to.
I don't know what's real what.
I just I'm at a loss. And we've it's just so kind, man. You guys are all just so kind. I'm gonna have to. Well, I think I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait, like, cause I don't know when I'm gonna get to stream next.
Yeah, red shirt was security.
It might be next Sunday before I get to go live again. Besides the wrestling thing, and that even depends too. Only 1733. 0. Jesus. You're right. You're right. Was there a denial?
I just had a brilliant idea, MJ.
Okay.
I just had a brilliant idea. We can keep the stream going as long as you can go. I'll stay on with you and see how many people are still in the stream when Pepper starts snoring or talking in her sleep.
That happens. That happens.
I know it happened. Everybody knows it happened.
And anybody on server 41, I might need a new alliance now.
Oh, Pedro.
Tier 14 Velox.
Really?
Mine's only a tier 8.
Mine's tier 9 or tier 10. Mine's tier 10. Depends on whose blood you
So
have.
that crew that the
Tier
crew
10
for
too.
the Academy drones, like riding the 64s now, and get about over 8,000.
Yes, 0. They
what
are
up?
on 41 with Bob Diggity.
Yes.
That is correct.
Bob Dickety, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jason
What else are you
V-Hand.
saying again?
Yeah, we are too. We are 2-0. My cousin made like $700.
It was the best day of Pepper's life.
I've never, it was such brain candy. I couldn't share fast enough.
That's not a realistic option for me, Jason. That's not a realistic option. It's a good thought though. However, we've already went leaps and bounds above anything I thought we were going to do. It's just absolutely insane. So, not that I'm giving up, because I'm not. It's just, I didn't even want to do this in the first place. Oh.
Oh,
You
it
know
was
how it
already
is.
long in motion before you started your stream.
Oh yeah.
I know.
It was.
Yeah.
I know.
And a lot of people that were in the room beforehand can confirm. He's like, I really don't want to do this tonight. I don't want to do this tonight. But
It was already in motion before I hung off of Nigel's thing.
I knew this was coming as well, and I hadn't even been online a lot today.
You need help? We move quick.
That's what she said.
People read between the lines.
Yeah.
she's a liar because I just walked her home.
And now I can now add that Krabs video to my stream. That was your one safe haven. That was your one safe haven, Doss. What did you do? Or not? That's great. That's great. We are in
I'm
ads for the
41
next
too.
minute and 15, yeah. And speaking of, boom.
There's 4 of
said
us on this
Krabs, right?
stage here. 41.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it happens. It happens, Doss. At least it's the short one here. It's the short one. Right? Right? What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, left.
You have a baby account on 41? I didn't even know you did that. Omega J's 41 as well? Cool.
Can I interrupt for some heads up on something game-wise? Okay.
Yeah, you can do. You can.
You
Shiz.
can.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just.
It's all good. Anybody else having anything weird go on with dailies?
I haven't tried yet. Why?
Mine stopped claiming and registering, and then after I claimed them, they popped back up 5 minutes later. And then I claimed them, and they popped back up again.
I can't tell if that's quite the same as that. Sounds similar because the one that I noticed was I was trying to claim the Excelsior daily and refine it. It'll claim, it'll go away. The token won't show up in the challenge refinery, although in the time it takes to restart, the daily shows back up, which I think matches with what Rage is saying.
Yeah.
I
I've
think.
just been sitting here following it, waiting, but I can't claim
So,
my challenge track today either. Not right now.
No,
yeah.
I should have at least been mining this whole time.
Oh, as a
Yeah.
heads up, it is already in the known issues. Refinery chest claims, reward claims not going through have been raised.
Okay.
So sorry for interrupting. I just to give people a heads up, something funky.
Oh, Hygiene says my alliance mates are talking about this now. So yeah. Let me pull up my. I don't normally pull up my alliance chat, but no, that's not alliance chat. No, nothing for 3 hours. So that's fine. That's fine. Right. Oh wow, I haven't even done that today. Jesus. Okay. Not logging into any. Yeah. 0 quit. And I don't like it, but I mean I understand it.
It's free.
On 0 player 41 account.
W the
Oh,
free
look.
oath.
I can't claim anything. Imagine that.
Yeah, 0 player 41 account. I'll show you where Bob Diggity is.
Oh God.
Don't worry, everybody. It's working just as intended.
Yeah. Yeah. That happened.
Actually, he moved, Sammy.
Oh,
Bob
he did?
moved. Yeah, he moved.
Well,
I know Nemesis and most MIS have them
KOS.
a tracker on them.
Oh yeah.
No, they got a tracker on them.
Be careful. Be careful there.
Well, by tracker she means
By tracker, they have multiple
a crew that
accounts.
watch him constantly.
Right.
Yeah.
They have people searching
That's
constantly
there
to find
is
them.
multiple players from multiple alliances all watch out for him.
I see.
And
Not the bad tracker where it's like a bot or anything.
Well, yeah, those are no-nos. Mm-hmm.
Yep. None of that's going on.
There's enough accusations of that going around right now. We don't need any more.
Correct.
That's why I'm squashing it right now and saying no, it's not that.
Yeah. Okay. Just let me. I'm looking over my because I want to see.
Let's say you're dead dog Rover.
Yeah. Okay.
I even reset the game and it still didn't load them.
I'm just trying to keep up here. That's awesome though. I love it. And crabs yet again.
Yeah, they're so cheap. Why not?
Yeah, they're not expensive here. They're not expensive here.
Oh no, I just keep doing them. I love DOS.
No, Ostis, not yet. Not yet. We're much closer. I've got it on screen though. We're at 2267. And that's humongous leaps and bounds. It is that is a lie, Fachita. Stop lying. Stop lying, Fachita. That is not where we're at. Jesus.
Can I ask you one question, MJ?
Yes.
How's my voice today?
Your voice is great. Your new headset is working lovely.
Oh, Mike.
Oh, you got a boom mic? Hell yeah, that's even better.
You do here.
Yeah.
What would I say I do here? I talk. And I talk some more. And then
form.
I moderate a stage. I'm gonna steal that line for the night. Because I do that too. And I talk some more. Ooh.
And cries.
Yep.
Oh, and also you can get tiers out of MJ, by the way, by clicking the pin up top. It says Stream Elements / MJ hat tip. Every time you click that and you donate money, you get tears out of MJ. And in about 5 days or so, he'll get a towel that has got his own cum stain on it, so he can wipe his own tears off.
Language that whoa. Okay.
COME. It depends on how you pronounce it and how you think about it.
MJ.
That's why we just
Waterboy.
say call it DNA around here.
Yeah, DNA. DNA works. DNA's better. DNA's better. Wow.
How
Yeah.
about
Thanks,
essence?
Owen. Appreciate that.
I think we should call it essence.
Essence. That's a good one.
The essence of MJ.
I've got to make a fresh jug, so just a second.
Whoa.
One of the
Fresh
reasons
jug
why
of
MJ
essence?
came here.
Jesus.
Filling the jugs for the towels. I see. Got to send the jug to the towel factory.
Jesus.
That was a lot all at once. I am in danger.
I thought that was done on that site we can't talk about here.
It needs to
Well, you can't talk about those sites.
You are an adult.
That's part of the problem, man. I'm afraid.
If I'm an adult, don't tell my grandchildren that.
Yeah, fair. Here.
Shit.
Better. The real jug. That one's not. That one's got the tube in it. Littlefoot. My goodness. Yeah. So that's the thing. Sorry, I had to make a bottle. I'm not sure it's the essence of MJ, but it's something from him. Thanks. Thanks, OJ. Appreciate that. Black and yellow. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. Wash that out of my mouth.
No. It's they got that one. Let's see if they can do the other one.
Okay. Thank you for their.
Hey, MJ, did I hear you call your kid Littlefoot?
Yes. You did.
Like that's their nickname?
Yeah. We do that. He's got this little kind of tree star looking thing on his ankle. So ever since he was born, he that's why we call him that. It's just because it's a little tree star, and we grew up during the time of Land Before Time, the original, like the actual film, and it I don't know, it just spoke volumes. Mama Hat was talking about tattoos at some point, although that's off the table right now. So, because there's more important things we need to do besides that.
I literally was thinking that it was from Land Before Time.
It is.
That's awesome.
It is. It's just a little. It's a little like mole looking thing. It's a birthmark, right? We did not Omega J. We did not. I think she's waiting to do that for a reason, but I don't remember what it is. But he has. It's on his ankle. It's on his right ankle. I had to look because I got 4 kids. I can't fucking remember. My eldest daughter has one right here, and then it's the same mark though. So, but what's funny is they're from different mothers. So that I don't know how that works, but it just works.
So you have
and
the
you,
cooties.
You really played it. You played it, Sammy. I know you did. I know who that was. Let me look and just double check. Yes, Sammy. Uh-huh.
Crabs are like cooties.
Thank you for the crabs.
What?
Yep. Phrasing's a thing, right?
No, it's not even that. No.
Zero G says, Zero G says that you're old if
I am.
you're from Land Before Time.
I am. I'm from a time when we watched Land Before Time on a regular. Does that help? Like I'm just trying to spitball it out there, so you know.
Tell me when you see it,
I'm gonna go
otherwise
climb into my coffin.
And watch
taking that
Lawrence
down quick.
Fishburne on Pee Wee Herman.
Wait,
There's
what am I
ping.
looking? There's a ping. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just take a look, because I'm not sure I want to say it.
Okay. One and oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying it, because I'm like, that is.
Yeah, take it down.
Yeah.
Take it down.
Yeah. But just.
You get
I'm
it
just
coming.
saying, things that.
Hoofy
Things
loofy
are.
with that shit. Yeah.
Things are
Well, I
wonky.
mean, my screen's on my shit's on screen. I can't.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yep. Sorry, I didn't read that part. Thought it was outside of screen.
Nah, well, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Do what you're
I'm
doing.
just.
Do what you're doing.
Yeah. That was weird. Thing may be a little wonky, although refineries also aren't working. So.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind
worth
of.
a try.
It's kind of mute point, right? Right. Martok.
I
good to
give
see you,
I
buddy.
give it a shot.
Hey, good day, MJ.
Well, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just at work here, but it's been listening to the stream, and I just wanted to say, as everyone's always said throughout the night, we're all here for you. To go with the mouse pad that I won earlier, I ended up picking up one of your hats too, so got that on the way, and we repping you when we can.
Yeah. Man, everybody's been so kind tonight. I really just don't even know. Yeah, 10-minute max, Sammy. My claims just kicked in, says Jason. Right on. Who we got? Eli. Welcome in, Eli. Good to see you. We're kind of just rolling with it. The whole thing is it's kind of crazy tonight. Reset my damn monitor. I'm working on it. I was getting there. You guys distract me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Right now. There you go.
Well, and
Jeez.
it looked like it may have also been a ghosting issue, because the daily went away around as I was managing the claim to process, but it struggled to process.
We were just saying infinite claims. What?
I mean, it was a +1, but it was like that one is the most worked of things, where it's because it'll never let you have that double dip when you tier up of the before you tier up and after.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this right quick, just so it's done. And then I need to start actually playing the game some, I guess. That's what I should be doing as a streamer, right? I was staring at it for 20 minutes. You could have just said something. You could have just said something. I would have done the thing with the thing and the thing. You know. The chests I claimed finally claimed, so that's a plus. Hey, there we go. It's working again. It's working. Look at that. Live on stream. Great.
It just needed like a 15-minute break.
Yeah. Well, it's reset lag, right? Right.
Yep.
Hey,
and it happens every time. Every morning.
I have a
Yes, sir.
fundraising question.
I have an answer.
What's the efficacies beyond or around selling live Indian tiers to the public if I'm donating?
I don't know that I can do that on Twitch. It's a TOS thing.
It's a joke. But I will give your kid a name if you want. I am an actual chief. And that's for free.
Okay. That's fine. I'm about that. My father,
and we can do it live on a stream if people want to donate $50 right now. I will do it live on a stream for you.
Okay. Well, that's actually very kind of you. I appreciate that. Free Swag says you can't sell it on eBay. Don't try. Human fluids are off limits. Bro, how do you know that? How do you know that? Oh, lost.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, that is a good question.
There are lots of reports of people trying to sell various types of fluids or body parts on eBay, and they always get rejected.
Oh my God, that's gross. Hi, Lost In. Welcome
Well,
back.
let's go with the
Hey, so
But you
I
can
have
buy like the hip replacements, the titanium ones. You can't buy but you can buy the titanium replacements.
MJ. I've got something I want to give away on your stream, and you
Okay.
can decide what you want to do around it.
Okay.
I'm going to put the link in the chat. This is a DOS Lost In collaboration that
Okay.
has been going on for the last 45 minutes.
I love it. I love it. That's
if you
great.
want to show people what
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
getting, if you want to sell it, that's fine. I'll give you a giveaway link, and you
Okay.
can do with it what you want. But look at this. This is beautiful. I gotta say.
I mean, I think honestly, Lost In, I think we'll just play marbles for it. I'd rather do that than
That is
try to
awesome.
sell it. If that's
I
okay
can't
with
stop
you.
laughing. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
have to
think
meet
that's
the
great.
break.
I think that's great.
Are we going to play marbles? Because I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna play marbles. I'll get marbles ready.
Pepper, what if this is the time that it works for you?
Oh wow.
What's what?
What if this is the marble that wins for you?
Yeah, this could be it. This
It
could
won't
be.
be.
The one. It could
It
be.
won't
Gonna be
be
the one.
because
Come on.
Simon blows me up, and now Sammy blows me up. But at least Sammy's nice to me later.
All right.
So.
Well, here. Let me go back to gameplay here.
Whoa.
We'll do that. Yeah, Lost In. Thank you. That's
Zero
awful
is
generous.
volunteering. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Bring
He's
Zero
volunteering to do the
Oh,
announcing.
you're gonna do the announcement? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I need to screen share. So hold on.
That's
Pal,
just a
can
good.
you?
I love when Zero does the announcement.
That's just a good time. We find out when the balls are released.
Well, you
and
know
who's
how to
going
get
first.
here.
Oh.
You know how to get here, buddy. Here, I'm just gonna share the entire screen one. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Samo needs that shirt? Maybe. Good? Okay. Checking on the baby. Yeah, give me just a second and I'll get it pulled up. Because I got to do two things. Get rid of this. And then we go to this. Boom. And I know you can see that on the right-hand side. We got hit again. We got crabs.
Little pre-ad. By the way, this is for the shirt.
Okay. Yeah. We'll wait. Don't worry.
MJ, I'm going to give you the giveaway link, and then you
Okay.
can distribute it whoever you want to.
Okay. Thank you, Lost In. I appreciate that, man. That's huge.
No problem, dude.
Oh,
Thanks,
Loston,
Loston.
if you didn't know, Zero G said he was going to go suplex MJ if somebody finished off, if somebody donated the 2,000.
Oh my god.
And it's less than 2,000 now.
Lord. Guys. I seriously,
I thought the
appreciate
target was
that.
2,000. We're already at 2267. That's awesome.
No, it was 4.
Yes,
it was
sir.
4, and we are at 2267. That is awesome. You're right.
That's amazing.
That's isn't it? And I have you guys to thank for that. Just saying, all of you. And yes, I mean everybody. And crabs again. That's for you, Doss. I fully blame Lost In.
Now,
Yeah,
what happens
Zero.
if Doss signs a shirt?
Did you leave my
What's going
Discord?
on?
You butthead.
What?
You
Ooh,
left
let's do that. Wait, MJ.
Yeah.
Hold on.
A lot of SDFC Discords.
This is a way better idea. Look,
Okay.
Doss signs the shirt.
What if Doss and I sign the shirt?
Ooh.
We'll auction it off right here. Doss, you down for that?
You guys are gonna sign the shirt. Is that what
Yeah,
you
I'll
want to
sign
do?
it.
Is that what you want to do?
I mean, it'll take longer to get to somebody, but
I got an announcement to make real quick here, if I could.
Okay.
It looks like, from what I'm seeing, if this is correct, the naming of the child is going to happen. I see that there's been a donation for $100.
Where? Did I miss it? Hold on, let me check. Let me check.
That's what I'm seeing.
Okay, hold on.
what are we doing? We're naming MJ's next kid?
No,
I step away for an hour. What the hell happens?
Not the next one.
It's an Indian name. It's an Indian name. And yes, there was.
Just so anybody can check to see that I'm not bullshitting, my name is Chief Eagle Claw of the Salagi Yi Nudogi Nation, the Cherokee of Texas. I am the Deputy District Chief of the Eastern District of the Cherokee of Texas.
That's sweet, man.
And you can check that out at cherokee.net.
Give me a minute. I need to update the.
I'm sorry, texascherokee.net.
I need to update the thing because I've been keeping it up to date as best as I can. So there we go. All right. Oh, that's your name too, Ostis? Bullshit. I call bullshit.
So, this serious question for the chat: do people want a signed shirt? It'll be a one of a kind. We'll have to send it to DOS, and then I'll have to sign it, and I'll have to send it to DOS, and then he'll have to send it to MJ or send it to you or whatever. So we could do that.
Figure it out.
It may take a couple weeks or something, but
it's up to
if people want to do that, we should auction that though.
It's up to you guys.
I think this needs a bigger. I think it needs a bigger promotion, Loston, and this needs to be like a event for another day.
Yeah.
To get everybody into it.
A signed shirt would be cool, but I uh-oh. Thanks, Asian
Listen,
boy.
I don't think you were here when I made this offer, but I told the chat if they can get to 4K that I would come up to MJ and suplex his ass.
They're trying hard.
That's funny shit.
No.
Oh man,
it's still out there. The offer is still out there.
No.
Whatever you want to do, MJ. You can give this shirt away if you want. If you want to hold on to it, and if you want to redeem it and we can sign it or something, we can do that too. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, here's the thing, right?
The signing thing will take a while because we'll have to I'll have to probably redeem it and then send it to whoever, and we can do that.
Yeah.
But if there's
It
not
would take a
excitement to do
lot.
it now, it's not worth doing right this second.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know that that might be something that you need to do on yours. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with doing it. But I don't think that they're we've went pretty far already, you know what I mean? Early on, that might have been a price point, if you will. But I don't know. Poll Tacos wants me to do a poll. Okay.
Yeah, do a poll. See if people want to bid on that. Bid on that shirt.
He misspelled the poll he wants you to do. Because the poll he wants you to do.
That's funny, Simon. Signed shirt. Well, you guys are listening. Or marble giveaway. But that's the thing, guys. Like, if we do the sign thing, we've got to auction it. So, that catch-22. Oh, I've been beamed out. I was waiting for
Sign
somebody
an
to
auction
redeem
should
that.
be at least a 2-day event for big money.
The poll's got 3 minutes on it. Let's do that. 3 minutes. That's not that long. So there you go. Poll's up. Do the thing. Oh, I forgot about that. Dr. Iron Chef with 25. Thank you, Chef.
Ad starts in 2.5 minutes, by the way.
Thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. Calculating. 191 or 90 or what? 2370 2391 2391. Boop, boop. Thank you, Chef. I don't have a fancy thing. I'm doing it myself. Homemade, handmade, the best way. The best way. Yeah, it like that's the thing, right? And it's entirely up to you guys in chat. I'm not voting. You guys vote. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Although we've got 4-1 on this so far. 4 people's 5-1. 5 say marbles, 1 says signed. So 2 to 5.
Oh, shit, I gotta fix this.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna vote, you better be doing it. We're halfway through the poll. Thank you, Chef.
Halfway there.
Yeah, living on a prayer.
Apparently.
I think it's a really good idea, but I think it's for future.
Yeah, I mean, I can do whatever. No reason both can't happen.
Yeah, we
Listen,
can do whatever you want, MJ. This shirt is yours to do with what you want.
Right.
If you want to auction it, whatever. But yeah, I if you want though, I'll sign it for whatever that's worth.
Well, that's the question, right? I mean, there's 2 people in chat at least that are willing to. Oh,
And I'm sure Dawson and I can figure out how that both of us could sign it too. So
yeah. Because you don't just want to print the signature on it; you want to actually Sharpie that shit. You know what I mean?
oh, yeah,
So,
no, it would be a Sharpie.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like this one's going to go to marbles, though. We're 2 to 10.
Yeah.
I gave the poll a couple of I'm going to let the poll finish out. It's almost done, but if anything, I feel like me and Doss should just get the first shirts. Listen, Asian boy, I want one too. Like, just
Either
don't
way,
sell
we're in
yourself
ads right
short.
now.
Silver Sharpie works the
MJ,
best.
we're in ads.
Okay, that's good to know. I think most everybody's subbed, but still yet. Ostis, dude.
Ostis wants to see the suplex happen.
Wow, Ostis, that is amazing.
One of them off the top rope suplexes.
Oh my God. Okay.
A superplex.
Off the roof?
I'm not that young. I'm not suplexing him off the top rope. Shit ain't happening.
How about off the roof?
That would be pretty awesome though, because then we'd see 2 people die at the same time.
Ostis 316.
Trying to do that.
Yeah, Ostis 316 says I just whipped your ass. Yeah, it does. It does. 13,
Lofton, are you willing to go in and officiate to give a time of death on that?
13.
I can legally do that.
Yeah, well, I figured. What's the goal on that to make that happen?
Thank you. Thank you for giving Gen X.
That may not be legal.
Yeah.
Let me open up a policy at MJ real quick.
Yeah, and just be clear.
Add 0?
Kidding.
Under
Both
MJ
of them
hat and
is
0
very
G
much love.
zone.
All right, guys. 2873. It does. It does.
Deserve some crabs, DJs.
It does. It does. It does. It takes me a minute, but it does. It does. I bet somebody beats me to it. I bet somebody beats me.
Y'all
to
are
it.
only $1,127 from me suplexing MJ.
That's
You
it?
said it 3K?
$1,127.
Oh, I thought you said 127. I'm like, really?
No.
Those skips.
Yep.
The
Beamed out
value
again.
proposition there changed dramatically.
Yeah, I'm beamed out again. That people like that. People like that. Which one is it's this one? Okay. So crabs, you said, DJ? See, I found the button. Just took me a minute. 27 from Tin Man. Thank you, Tin Man.
Now it's an even 1,000.
Well, you
No,
would
it's
think that
1,100.
Oh no, he did that directly. So
Yeah, direct payment.
that's amazing, you guys. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna end up crying again. We got a shirt to give away.
I hope your math is math in there, sir. What's the total on that when you can get it for us?
1,000 left.
What 1,000? Did I miss another one? Bro.
It's now 1,100.
Oh my
Oh, it's
god.
1,100 now.
Is it 1,100 now? All right, so it's even numbers.
Yeah. Just double
Plus
checking.
4%.
Well, it's close. It's 1340 plus 20 plus
Wow, we've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah, we have. 1360 plus 1540. Yeah, it's 29. It's 29. Sorry, I was doing math things. Okay, math things are important. You know, it is Deej. He scares me
Well,
when he does.
DJ's looks like he wants to see you get suplexed as well.
DJ, are you gonna make me get suplexed on camera? Oh, flashbang!
Well,
Jesus.
He's not gonna do it.
Flashbang by
Okay.
suplex by Zero G live on camera.
I need a number from chat. From chat, not the stage. I need a number from chat. Random track. Hit me with it.
999.
That's why I said chat. 1, 2. Okay.
69.
Pepper, are you still awake?
Yes.
So Zero G's
It's
wants to
zero.
suplex someone. Is it going to be a ghost train?
No, it's going to be MJ Hat suplexed on his mattress going in the back of Zero G's truck.
Okay, that just flew over everyone's head then.
No, I got it. I got it.
I'm not driving up to fucking MJ. That's too fucking far of a drive.
What, are you worried they're actually going to hit the goal now?
For 4K, MJ can drive to you.
Listen, with what car? No, exclamation point play, guys. This is for the DOS Lost In merch special, which I had to close, but I can reopen, I think. Where's my history? Just happened to be the tab I used. I pulled Tangi up with. Go figure. No,
Don't show that link, dude.
I know better.
Yeah. Okay.
I know better. We're good. But I do have to go to my history to get the Krabby shirt. So while you guys are exclamation point playing, yeah, buyer's remorse. I don't know, Zero. It kind of feels like buyer's remorse.
No, I'm just not driving. I'm not driving.
The real.
I'm trying to find the cheapest flight.
I'll make. Okay. If you guys hit the $4,000 goal, I guess. Oh, this is hard for me. By the way, DJ, I understand.
Oop.
I'll blow.
Now we're down to 1,000.
Are we? Oh my goodness, Tin Man.
Yep, Tin Man just 700.
We're down to 900 because DJ's did 100, which put it at 3.
Did he
and
do
then
100?
Tin Man did another 100. Yeah. So we're at 31.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Right
Shit.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's fees. Okay, thank you, DJs. Thank you, Tin Man.
900 left.
God. Oh my god.
to see the suplex.
I didn't even see getting him to drive up here is going to be the problem.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deej.
Suplex the train.
I didn't see the
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not driving up there. I'll fly up there. I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Tin Man. You guys are awesome. You guys are all awesome. Exclamation point play.
Probably going to
Let's
be
get
cheaper
this.
to drive still, even with gas, than it is to fly.
What are we at? It's the 13. It's
I'll have to
almost there.
research it.
Don't forget some of the. Here's the thing. Like they take a piece. So I've been calculating for that, and we are at 3088. Oh, number lock. Shit. Okay. Why didn't that work? Okay, weird.
I'm surprised no one's told me to stop making a reference to Final Fantasy VI.
That's insane. You guys are fucking legends. One more time, I'm going to show the shirt. This is the Lost In Special, the Krabby Daddy shirt. You're a weenie. You're a weenie. Don't tell me I'm a weenie. You're a weenie. I like this. This is actually really, really nice. I came to watch STFC and all I got was crabs. Does DOS already own one?
No, not yet, man. I just made this. This is literally. This is
an
10
awesome
minutes
shirt.
old.
It's an awesome shirt.
Straight off the presses.
Yep.
Okay. All right, you guys see it? Because
And
we're going
Doc
to go
said,
back.
"Come in. I should come and give one away." So here I am.
All right, bet. Boom. There you go, guys. That's what we're playing for. It is an exclusive. Nobody else can even. Is it public yet? Because I know you sent me a link.
It's public.
Okay, so people can buy it, but they haven't bought it yet. So it's one of one right now. One of one.
It's one of one.
I'm gonna join in the race, but I don't count. So last chance. You got 60 seconds. In the meantime, I gotta fix her bottle back.
Guys, get your bits. Get your bits ready. Let's go.
Oh, it's going to be a bit fest, is it?
It should be.
It very well could be.
We're raising money here.
I don't know. I'll
Yeah.
break my 420 in bits.
Zero, you ready?
I am.
Okay, I'll do my best to drive, okay? Just
30 seconds.
Bear with me.
Wait, let's get the board set up.
What's it look like? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, people are already doing the thing.
15 seconds.
Thank you, Tin Man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The balls have dropped.
Oh, no.
Flying through is MJ Hat in the lead to win his own giveaway.
TJ's
Continuing to lead. DJ's
Oh,
died.
man.
What a shame. Simon says, died. Sammy Stitch currently leads. Will she win? We will see. She continues to lead. Ostis in second. Now Tin Man. Ostis back in second. Sammy continues to hold. Ostis has taken the lead. Will Ostis win? No. Sammy has taken the lead, followed by Rage Starved. Ostis now in second, followed by Mad Hatter. Currently, the standings are Sammy, Ostis, and Rage. Will it stay this way? People keep donating bits. It's
Ostis
going
just
to
got beamed
kill
up.
someone.
Ostis
Sammy
just got beamed up.
holding the lead still. Rage in
Rage.
second. Evil Smurf. Rage has taken the lead. Will he keep it? No, because Sammy said that's mine. Sammy
This
is
is gonna be
trying to get
close.
it. Now it's MJ again. Free swag. MJ currently holds the lead in his own race. That's weird. Mad Hatter currently holds the lead. Lost in Queen Fanny. It's a crapshoot now. People are jumping everybody. Lord Iskarin currently holds the lead, followed by now Rage has
Rage got
taken the
beamed
lead,
up. He got beamed
followed by
up.
Crab Boy. Rage is currently running the table. Sammy is there. Sammy has taken the lead, followed by Lord. Queen Fanny has taken the lead, followed by Crab Boy.
There's only
Queen
3
Fanny
people left.
continues the lead. Who will win?
Darn it, I
Stay
died.
tuned.
Lord
Lord
Iscarin.
and Doss are
Nope,
the only
nope.
two that remain.
Where's
Doss,
Doss?
let's go, Crab Boy.
Where's
You got it.
Doss? Bro, are you kidding?
Doss is off of the track
Oh my
completely,
God.
wandering aimlessly. Nobody won.
Oh, okay, I
That
gotta
is
fix
the
this for
best.
Zero before we
Although,
try this
although
again.
wait,
Turn-
scroll up in the chat. Scroll up in the chat. Look what DJ said. There's breaking
Oh,
news.
okay.
Shirt news.
Okay, where?
What is it?
No. Did he buy
Where'd
one?
it
I
go?
bet he bought one. I just
He
purchased the
bu-
first.
Oh, serial number 1?
There was a snipe of the shirt.
That's great. Yeah, you got sucked up by aliens. So did Rage. Everybody died. That's wow. Wow, guys. Okay, listen. Do me a favor, Rage. Turn off your camera, and I'm gonna turn mine off too in Discord. In Discord. Boom. There. That should solve that problem, so Zero can actually see. Well, once Rage turns his off as well. So.
I mean, I saw
yeah.
y'all.
Random track. Let's try this again. It's not 1 of 1 now, but exclamation point play. How long we got on the thing?
You
Okay.
have 3 minutes.
Okay. I'll give you
I'm
guys
sad.
about
I
30
was
seconds, and
waiting.
then I'm pushing the 60-second mark. It happens. It happens that way.
So since Rage ended up getting captured by an alien, does that mean that if he shoots the alien, he'll have a double marble?
No. No.
No? This
No.
isn't like Galaga?
Vic, welcome in, Vic. Appreciate your first time chatting a marbles race. That's awesome. In case you don't know what we're playing for, I'll throw it up on the screen real quick if I still have it. I don't. So, oh yeah, I do. Right here. Boom. It's the Lost in special. 1 of 2. Thanks, DJs. I came to watch STFC, and all I got was crabs. So, it's a good shout, though, buddy.
It'll be the first given away.
Yeah, there you go. I don't blame him. I don't blame him a bit. Like, not at all. So, yeah, exclamation point play, guys. 60 seconds on the clock. So, there you go.
I'm disappointed this isn't like
Oh,
Galaga.
so the timer's already going?
Yeah, timer's going. 50 seconds left.
Get your balls in. Or balls out. Balls on the board.
Sammy's are
Something with
preloading the
balls.
bits. You guys can preload the bits if you want to. That happens. It's a real thing. As long as the timer's counting down, I think that's the way that works. Simon with 100 biddies. Yeah,
30
it's calculating.
seconds.
So, Shiz, are you trying to whip out your balls then?
He is. He is.
Just don't slam around.
Jesus.
You don't need one.
Just don't sit on them.
Thank you, guys. Jason, that's awesome, man. Thank you.
Be careful what you do with your balls.
Oh, wow.
5,
exclamation point
4,
play. Here we
3,
go.
2, 1. The balls
Balls
have dropped.
I'm just going to let Zero do his thing.
Jen Sink currently holds the lead, followed by Freeshwag. Freeshwag has taken the lead. Will he hold? Probably not. Evil Smurf holds the lead, followed by Simon Says. Now Simon Says has the lead, retaken by Evil Smurf. Will he hold? Coming down the chute He has a demanding lead. Martok is on his trail, coming down the pipe,
Evil Smart Free started.
slapping the balls around.
Bye, Simon.
Simon jumped off. I don't know why. Sammy currently
Sentence you
holds
dead.
the lead.
While they're getting slapped.
Zant is contesting, but jumped around. Still there.
Oh my goodness.
Eli
Oh
just
my
jumped
goodness.
off. What an idiot.
While they're destroyed.
Rep and Sammy both
Oh, I'm dead.
battling it out. Sammy continues to hold, coming around the track. Looks like a pretzel, not gonna lie. Repra currently running around. Sammy and Repra don't know where they're going, but they're going. They're flying around. Sammy comes down the chute ahead of the group. See what I did there?
I
Continuing on. Sammy has a commanding lead, but Repra is starting to close the gap and hitting against the weird looking spinny things. Things are flying across the track. People are cheering. Sammy wants it. Sammy comes down the chute.
Oh,
and
robbed!
It's Lord for the win. Wow.
Robbed!
Lord, drop the 100 bits to
Wow.
get the win.
Wow.
Dog, Swag and Repra
That was
all
brutal.
battling it out. Take it up the rear. That's what she said. Continuing.
What happened to me?
You got swapped.
Place
Yeah,
after Free Swag
Yeah.
off the board.
Oh, come on. Back
It
to back, I
happened.
was winning.
Free Swag.
Bro.
Repra. The
All
only
right.
one left is Broken Wolf.
He's gonna die. Yeah, no, he might. No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Run, Broken Wolf,
Where is
run!
Broken Wolf?
Racing for his life.
Yeah, he's
And
Gotta go fast. No, he's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
That
No!
you got robbed. You got robbed. Like big
Like that
time.
swap out
Yeah, I
happened like
did.
right at the end.
Oh, why couldn't our DOS get it?
Fred won. Go Fred. Yabba dabba doo.
All
I
right.
know,
Is it
on your
wrong
shirt
that
too.
I read Omega J's fudge just like Ralphie said it in A Christmas Story?
Oh. Fudge.
Give me just a second. I'm sending this code over to Lord of Scarin. Multi-time winner here on the channel. At least I
Lord
think
of
that's
Scarin,
is
who's
that
that?
the right?
Fred?
Yeah.
What about Fred?
What?
It's Fred.
It's Fred.
Yeah, no,
It's
fine. Okay.
Well, I might as well play by soundbite
Boom.
then.
Boom. There you go. There you go. Way to go, Fred. That happened. That happened. I've got that link. I need to make sure I've got my Discord away from that chat. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Just a second while I get things back in order here. Thank you for that, Lost In. Seriously, that's awesome, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
I
Just
appreciate
an
it.
update. Just an update. Only $912 till I come up and suplex MJ. For those that want to see it. Donations of $912.
Lord.
Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, okay. We are also at a level 4 hype train. It's got a minute left on it. Needs 1 sub to continue it, or 130 bits. That'll get us to a level
so
5.
close.
Thank you,
Oh,
Simon.
there it goes.
Appreciate that.
I
got told.
So MJ,
Sir.
If we get through a level 6, I will donate another piece of merch.
You guys heard that. We do have the discount active right now. 35% off gifted subs. Just so you know, that's a thing. And I know some of you have already been so generous this evening. It's out there.
Doth,
Just
you know he's drinking those Coke Zeros from the little
Hey,
Coke Zero
Ultra.
fridge. Actually,
but
Lawson,
drinking them the correct way or from upside down, like he pokes a hole through the bottom.
well,
Those are beers, by the way. No, definitely drink your Coke, and please add a beverage to it.
Give me just a second.
Lawson, the real question.
I gotta grab my toddler.
What is the status on the fridge?
It's awesome, dude. It's I keep it loaded.
Well, yeah. Are we in need of restock? That was what I was trying to get at.
Oh no, I've got 4 in there. I'm
Okay,
popping
so
one right now.
You're locked and loaded. Cool.
I'm locked and loaded, baby. Tin Man
Oh, there
Truck
we
is
go.
going to get you there. 5 subs right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
84% at level 5.
MJ, you want to just run another marbles? I feel like this is going to happen.
Yeah, I think
That's probably going to happen.
I think, and maybe if we're lucky, the first marbles will be another practice session where everybody goes and no one gets to the end.
Where I get all the way to the end and I lose right at the last minute.
And
Kind of
just
like
do a
the
random one so that you have time for your hype train.
Kind of like the satisfaction that we all get from Fleet Command.
Done.
And then I can I'll send a gift link to whoever.
Thank you. Exclamation point
Yep.
play. Now listen, if we don't get to the level 6 hype train, I mean, I'll end up claiming that gift link. Just saying. So we need 1 sub to get to a level 6. 1 sub.
You got some bits, buddy.
Yeah, I know it's gonna happen.
So Shiz, I think I'm
Thank you,
confused. There's satisfaction with Fleet Command since when?
That was a joke.
Thank you, Pepper.
That we never get to the satisfaction.
All right, there's
We
level
keep
5.
hoping.
Exclamation point play. Not that anybody can hear me.
Say
I'll
what,
hear
MJ?
ya.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
How long until the fabled Vault of Latinum mousepad from our Messiah?
Those
Lost In?
are saved for Lost End's channel. Thank you. Exclamation point play. Get in. Get your balls on the board. You better do it quick.
Have your balls going for it. You got 60 seconds.
60 seconds on the clock. Boom.
Hostis.
What?
Read the chat.
I can't.
I play with my balls.
Oh.
Wow. Oh well, that's Yep.
That's one way to play.
Yep. Oh, like a Tyler Perry movie. Jesus. Is this another shirt, Lost In?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like, I'm grateful. Like, I don't want you to. Don't overdo it.
Have you met Lofton?
I have, but he's already been, like, everybody has already been so flippin' generous, dude. That's the thing. Like,
How many subs did you donate that night with the Valorant sweepstakes?
10 seconds.
We don't talk about it. I don't like to see the numbers. I hate it. I honestly don't like it when people show lifetime gifted subs in the top because the numbers are just so atrocious.
Here we go.
Sorry.
The balls have
At least even you are like, I've got a problem. Don't show it to me.
Yeah.
Well, you only need 3 more for no level 7.
Has a demanding lead, but people are catching up. He slides through with Astroglide. Looking good, Candid. Followed by Gensync, Ostis on the right side of the pipe, who will get through first. Candid currently keeping the lead down the chute, followed by Gensync.
The more
It
biddies
is a
are on the
crapshoot
board.
from this point. Candid navigating the board. Somebody just got flown up in the damn sky. Gone. See you later, Gensync.
No shot.
Somebody went backwards. Gensync landed in 1. What the luck is all I can say.
Did I
What
see that
the
right?
luck?
Yeah.
Ascendancy 2.
I even checked. I went up and to see who it was. Just that's insane. That's insane. Ginseng, that's incredible luck, dude. Buy a lotto ticket. Like, do it now. It's like Jesus.
Do it now.
Do it now. Get to the chopper.
Oh, I just missed the bucket.
It happens. All right, there it is. Ginseng. Shoot me a message on Discord, buddy. That's insane. That's insane. Just really that.
Good
Yeah,
night,
that was
Dad.
lucky.
Ginseng, I'll tell you who liked you. RNG this. That's who liked
Yeah,
you.
it is not a world record, which blows my mind. Unlucky Black Cat has the world record. The time on this one was 1 minute and 44 seconds. So the world record was 36 seconds, which I don't know how somebody does that without getting boosted or dingled, but you know, hey, whatever.
They got bumped somehow.
Yeah, yeah.
MJ,
Yeah.
I'm giving you that link. The
Okay.
second shirt.
Okay.
Been there now.
Thank you. Dealing with that.
Most welcome.
Yeah. Fred said redeemed, and I'm grabbing that one. Thank you, Lost In. Thank you, man. That's awesome. I got told I wasn't allowed to give away merch today. So
you don't have
Do you
to.
guys want to know the odds
Let's
of winning the lottery?
25 seconds, guys. 25 seconds, 3 subs, 1.1k bits.
Yep,
Simon
done.
says does it.
Yep. Simon, dude.
That
Daddy chill. That's all I'm gonna say. Daddy chill. Okay.
Level 6.
That was completed a 6. We are now in a 7. 6-7. See what I did there? Okay. Yeah.
And we're already nearly a third of the way.
Let me. I'm trying to get that link set up. Gen X, send me a message on Discord, brother. Copy text.
Just a reminder, we're $912 away from MJ getting suplexed.
Yeah, I gotta check that.
So MJ, if we get to 3,300 out of 4,000 in the next 10 minutes or so before I have to go to bed, we'll give away another t-shirt.
Done.
Just put it out there. So if you're going to do it, we'll get to 3,300. I'll give away another shirt.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you.
As long as y'all make it quick.
Amazing.
Get there
But you gotta
soon.
do it now because Lawson's got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, let me check. Let me make sure I'm on task here. I don't want to miss anything. Just make sure
Lawson
I'm at
has
the
to
right amount of
support
money.
his gifted habit somehow.
Yeah. I don't think anything else has come in since.
And man just dropped $20.
Yep. Okay.
Totally
Okay.
free to play. Totally free to play.
Totally free to play.
Yep.
I don't think that means what you think it does. Totally free to play.
Totally free to play.
Totally.
I only got one sphere.
You guys know that's actually a redeem here,
ads
right?
are
Like
running.
you can do the thing in chat, and it'll come up. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
He said.
Yeah, well, that is what she said.
Okay. Making sure.
It's a thing. Like
I still
I'm
want 2
trying-
spheres.
I got too much going on my screen. Jesus.
You said you want
Oh
2
my
spheres?
goodness.
Does that mean you
Gen
also have a
X.
Nova?
Thank you.
I'm just saying I want 2 spheres to be obnoxious, just like Lost In.
I mean, he makes good merch out of it. Gen X, yeah, send me that link. Send me the message on Discord, bud, so I can take care of that, please. And I need to update the total, which let me just factor in maths, because you know maths is your friend. Fish are your friend, not food. 1360 plus 1747 is we are at 3107. Okay. Oh my god, it didn't do it again. Is my number lock off? What the fuck is this?
Ooh, I like that one even more.
3107? Oh.
No, this
Jesus.
picture.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just shoot me a message, brother. That way I can get you taken care of. Which redeemer are you talking about we could play? There occasionally there is, if you hit exclamation point, what is it? SB commands, I think. Yeah, that's the streamer bot commands. There are several there. Just saying. Just know that's a thing. I did that. I'm in there too. But these are from streamers, and that's a thing that we I'm still waiting on a couple people to get back to me with some videos.
So
But
funny, Ruby, you
CDB,
were right on par with me because
Oh,
the
yeah.
race is to 70 is on. 69 starts this weekend. Oh, you want a 69 this weekend, MJ? You're on.
Yeah, that happened. Anyway, I think it's one. I think you have to do them one at a time. So try again. Oh, you left. No, it's 2. The number 2. That would be
Totally free to play. Totally free to play.
Yeah,
Totally free
there
to
it is.
play. Totally free to play.
There you go. You
Totally
got
free
it.
to play.
See, we got that here.
You keep using the word.
Nobody
I
ever
don't think
uses
it means
that.
what you think it
That's
means.
the thing.
Totally free to play.
Yep. It's all good, Lord. It's all good. I'm checking for Gen X.
18, 16, 15, 14.
Hype
Come
train's
on.
almost over.
Hype train. Let's go.
Yeah, I
10,
don't think people
9.
use it because it seems like a staple of Lost in Stream, and people forget that you can do it here.
Well, and that's the thing, right? I
Ooh.
get that, and he was kind enough to let me borrow it, so that's the thing. Sojum, I got Coulter.
And I am a
Gen
proud
X, I got
masturbator.
you.
I think I've even
found
finished my
you.
daily pulls yet. Oh my
Thank
god.
you. This is
Hey there,
Gen X,
Superfans.
right?
My
Waving
name
to you,
is
Gen X. That's you, right?
Jason V-neck.
Let me know.
And
'Cause
I'm
I'm
the
in
mega
streamer mode, I
V-Whale
can't see.
of STFC. That's right. You're going to clip this. I am the
Guys,
mega
thank you.
V-Whale.
Thank you for
Cute.
the level 7 hype train. That's
Boom, boom,
awesome.
and all that.
Thank you, guys. Gen X, I sent you a wave on Discord. Let me know that that's you, buddy. Okay, cool. Here's your link. And I'm also going to add you there, man, because that's what I do. I add people. One of those. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Omega J is going to start throwing eggs at us. That's scary. Don't throw eggs at me, Omega J. Don't throw eggs at me. And if you're going to throw eggs at me, make it quick.
The gentleman's bet between MJ Hat and RSDJ1 has gone bigger than we thought. Other servers are now pushing
Yeah,
to go
that's a
up
thing.
70. It started off as a little bet, but has gone bigger
over
than
here.
we thought. Started
Yeah,
as a little
there.
thing, but we inspired a lot of people to finally push up. Congratulations, MJ and RSDJ1. Congratulations. There you go.
Oh, and Sammy's going to start throwing rocks. Listen, Sammy. Listen. Why we got to do things like that? Why would you do that? Up. As soon as we hit ads, we got
Sammy's
crabs.
trying to
We're testing
Sammy's
your.
trying to figure out what it was like to be a Gen Xer. We threw
You have
rocks at
to-
each other for fun.
You have to go into the app. It's kind of like Tangia. I'm not sure if it's up on the screen or if it's down low. I can check. Hold on. I can check. It is.
I don't know how to do the crabs ever.
It's down below.
Literally what you just said, Simon. That's how I met my
Even if I
first
could only
friend.
pull it once a week,
I threw a
I'd
rock
still
at him.
Want to have it there.
It's down below. Oh, Tangia.
There wasn't a whole lot to
Because I
do
know
last
there's a lot of
century.
struggle with that.
No, it's viewer attack. The one that you throw stuff. It's viewer attack.
I fed my sister dirt pies, so I'm that old.
See, it was dirt pies to feed to each other and to throw at your friends.
And and just try
I
to
didn't
throw a
see
ball and break your legs.
Viewer attack is like it's on. I guess I can. Let me see if I can do it. If I can do it, because it should work. Let me refresh. Hold on. Let me check, Omega J. Because something might be up with it. Let me check. Because you should be able to. Like, it should come up. Simon spent 300 bits and is ready to attack and throw things at me. That makes me nervous. Your attacks. Oh, yep. Thanks, Simon. Thanks, Simon. He threw a bunch of booby holders at me. Over the shoulder boulder holders. There it is. I had to think about it.
There you go.
Yep.
Well, Cupid isn't here tonight, so.
Yet. Oh my God. Bro. Damn. Damn,
We
dude.
had the same train of thought on that one.
That's loud. That's loud and obnoxious and full of gas. Thanks, Schwag. Appreciate that. Yeah, but it's working. It's just below there. You just, you either spend bits or you use your channel points for stuff. Like, oh. Hi, Ruby. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Thanks for that.
So funny, Ruby. You were right on par with me because the race is
There
to
it
70
is. As
is
soon as
on.
you got here.
69 starts this weekend. Oh, you want a 69 this weekend, MJ? You're on.
So yeah, I'm just gonna throw poo over here on the other side of the screen so you can see it's over on my logo. Yeah, there it is. See? There it is. Welcome in, Ruby. How was your stream? I hope it went well. That's another tab I can close.
Right.
Yeah. That's just how it happens. It's just how it happens. I got Scribbler pulled up too, because I had DJs pulled up. Yeah. That's how that works though. You guys are awesome though. Like this went further than never mind. I can close that one too.
Too.
I can close that one too. Double raid. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. Hi, Scribbler.
24-hour stream.
No, absolutely not. We are not doing a 24-hour stream, but it just goes to show that tonight I'm the last one. That's not normal. That's not normal and not what we do.
Well, so MJ, can I hijack for 2 minutes since
Yes, you can.
you got a bunch of new people that popped in here?
Be my guest.
So it's not normal because we've been the community is hijacking MJ's stream. We've hijacked it to raise money because he's had a household emergency. You see the 4,000 there is the amount of money he needs to raise to keep his family in home and with a roof over their head and electricity running to the house. This was obviously a devastating piece of news earlier today, and he was not sure what he was going to do. And I will say very, very clearly, I did not lead this charge. I was roped in by other people, and a lot of people have thrown a lot of money into this, and we are crowdfunding money for him. And in the last 12-ish hours, I would say, probably less than that, probably 9, we raised $3,100 and $7. And we're trying to get to 4,000, which is the magic number. Exclamation point tip, and you can send some money. And pinned at the top of the chat are the links to how you can send money. I think the PayPal has lower fees. Is that right?
Yeah, if you do it direct,
Is that right?
yeah. There's no fees.
If you do it direct, there's lower fees.
If you do it direct, and then list friends and family, and there's no fees. It's just.
Yeah.
But either way you feel more comfortable is obviously appreciated. And I have thrown in, there's a t-shirt we'll give away if we get to 3,300 before I pass out and fall asleep, which is very, very soon. So go ahead and send that money in if you can do it. Anything you can do will help. We just got about 100 new viewers, so $20 each would get us there.
That's true.
Right? Or
it is
less than
important,
that.
Asian boy.
Also, if we get to
$8 each.
the you get to see Zero G's suplexing MJ.
Yeah, at 4,000, Zero G's will suplex MJ on camera. And yes, Omega J, I am working tomorrow. So we need to get those numbers up quickly so that I can go to bed.
Pepper, you probably
Sorry, MJ, I'm done taking over.
You're good.
I do want to reiterate, MJ did not ask for this. This is the community taking over and saying, we're not going to let this happen. We're going to do what we can. So MJ did not ask for this. This is his community saying, we appreciate you. We want you in a good place.
Yeah, guys, seriously, y'all have been so kind and so damn generous. Seriously, I can't even begin to say just how thankful I am. Although I've got a screaming child that wants me to pick her up, so I've got to do that. So 2 seconds.
I still want to see 0G suplex MJ.
Yeah.
That's a goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, MJ told us to knock it off. We told him to shut up and take it.
Scribbler, how was
Zero
your
G's back
streaming?
streaming.
Those are crazy numbers you had tonight, Scribbler. They all followed you from DJs? Is that what happened? It's awesome.
Sure did.
Amazing.
Which puts us
I had the
pretty
tab
high as
open, but
well. But
was
I've been
hanging
live a
here.
long time, so
Look at that. Scribbler just added $50.
Thank you,
Thank you, Scribbler.
Thank you.
Thank you, Scribbler.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me fix that. Cause that's awful generous. Seriously. Thank you. Quit. That can't blow at your sister. Quit.
And we just got an anonymous
too.
$100.
That puts us close to 33. Real close.
It sure does.
Just a second. I've got to calculate.
Yeah,
because
32.57.
Well, it's not.
Well, he's subtracting out the fees. So.
Yeah. So 13.
Yeah, I don't know the fees, so
4%. It's 4%. I calculated it earlier. On the first couple of donations that came through, I was able to figure that out. But 32.50.
Oh, Beach Whale.
That's amazing, Beach Whale.
Well, then I'll add that to the total. I'll add that to
Did
the
you see
total.
that?
I did. So that's going to put us at 3,500 even.
All right. Well, why don't you load up marbles, my friend? Because we've got another shirt to give away.
Yeah, I never closed it because, I know how you guys are. Y'all are insane. And I love each and every one.
Let me make another link.
Lord,
so I will say, we got it.
That means it's only 500 before 0 comes up and suplexes you.
500.
I mean, I don't know why anybody thinks it's not going to happen. It's freaking going to happen.
Yeah,
well, it's going to so happen.
Like roughly. Oh shit! Hey, don't join that. I meant to hit random. I hit play again. No, you're great. You're great. You're great. Seriously, if it's outside of your means,
MJ?
absolutely do not. If it's outside of your means, absolutely do not. Yeah.
MJ, I just sent you another link for the shirt for this giveaway, so you have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we should be thanking Scopely for making an arc that's so undesirable that many people have the extra money right now to help MJ.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to do a full change. So, all right, let me get people in and on the board. Give me a number. Somebody in chat. First person in chat with the number.
Just hit random, dude. Just hit random and hit the start button, and everyone can hit exclamation point play.
Yep, I've got to.
Everybody start hitting exclamation point play. Well, I know. Do we still have a 0 here? She's still doing. Yeah, 0's announcing. So everybody hit exclamation point play. Hit the start button there, MJ. You got a long time run it, and then you can do your change.
I gotta follow it, Lostin. That's the thing. I've got to change.
Oh, that's right. You got to drive. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Sorry. Like, what are you talking about? You don't do anything. But yeah, you got to drive. Exclamation point play to get on the marbles, and we're $500 away, people. This is a freaking unbelievable push by this community. It is why we all keep playing. It's why we're in this community. It's really what makes it a very special place. And the fact that the community has been able to pull together and pull. Did I just see 99.99 from Tin Man Trek? I did. We're at almost 3,600 now. Towards 4,000. raised in about 9 hours. That is unbelievable from the community. And we are not asking for anyone to go beyond their means. Give what you can. Everything is appreciated. And, this is a testament to what MJ brings to the community and what everybody else brings as well. And it's amazing that he's able to support his family in this way, even when he's struck with really shockingly bad news. And so we want to thank everybody for doing that, and hit !play now so that you can get in for a free t-shirt. !play, and any donation you want to give, now's the time. We are $500 away, $400 really, away from hitting our goal once MJ does the math. Unbelievable. So totally great.
Like 24 hours ago, MJ, you and I were having a conversation. Who would have thought?
Not me. I'll tell you that right now. Not me. That just blows my mind. The amount of generosity.
MJ was looking at a dirty diaper, wondering what I can do today.
Wasn't it? I'll tell you that.
Well, and about 22 hours or so ago, Sammy and MJ and I were still talking, and you were talking in your.
Yes, I know. I was talking in my sleep. It's fine though. We don't have to keep reminding everybody that I fall asleep on Discord. It's a known thing. This happens. It's late.
It's only as much as you want to tell people. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
Pepper, what did you think of the red shirt picture?
I like the yellow better.
And Ryan
Like,
just
the
took
red
the
looks
100,
cool.
so now we're at 3,700 or just shy thereof. We're about $300 away, MJ, from hitting your $4,000 goal here. Unbelievable. I believe that includes the 250 that's coming in tomorrow from Beach Whale. He added that in already. So we've taken the pledge and we've counted it towards the goal. So we're $300 away, guys. That's unbelievable. Zero is online right now buying a flight so that he can fly up to body slam MJ.
I
Let's
bet you
go.
I offered to
never
deadlift
thought this was
MJ.
going to happen tonight, and he should never have opted into doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. It's for the greater cause.
It is.
Oh my god.
So does that mean that you can come and see me and Rage? We're just a little north.
Y'all, if I'm gonna commit to it, y'all can commit to coming to MJ.
I'm only
You're
messing
damn
with you.
right. That's a good call there.
Everyone goes to MJ's house.
Okay. Okay. What are
No
we at now?
crabs.
What
Let's go,
happened?
baby.
What did I miss? Ryan with 100
So
and
Tin Man gave 99.99 and Ryan gave 100
okay.
through the
Let me
tip. So
math
you got to
up.
do your math.
Yep. Jesus, that's insane. Plus, okay, so plus 250, plus 20, plus. Okay, so 270 plus 1340 plus 2080, 3690. So that's insane, guys. Seriously. Holy shit. Holy shit.
In 9 hours.
In 9 hours, yeah. We are almost there. That is insane. I think that holy hell. I have
That
no
is a
words here.
testament to the community here. That's a testament to the community here and what you mean to this community. And I believe that anything you set your mind to, you're gonna be able to achieve. Like, just keep doing what you're doing, brother.
60 seconds on the clock. Mama Hat just got home too, so I'm oh my god. This is
I want to hear her. I want to hear her response.
Well, she doesn't know the extent of it yet. But it's kind of huge. So
Walk to her with tears in your eyes. Say, I love you.
She's gonna need a minute.
Period.
because I love you. I love you all, man. Seriously, this is insane, and I don't know even how to react to it.
You know what? I haven't quite done the math, but I would bet that it's damn close to $420 exactly through the tip, which is just
Probably.
ironic as hell.
Probably. Just whatever 4% is, man. That's the thing. Like that's why I don't like
The
the stream elements
balls
thing.
have
but
dropped.
It is what it is. It's
Get 'em on.
so- oh my god.
Ghost Pepper currently leads, followed by Buddhafire. Welcome in, Buddhafire.
Oh my
Shiz,
god.
Red Rum Ruby, Retro, Ghost Pepper retakes the lead. MJ, Shiz, Ghost Pepper back in the lead.
Oh, this one's
Buddhafire,
wild.
Simon Says, Candid, Martok. Everybody is changing the lead. It's a lot to keep up with. Buddhafire is holding. It's continuing to go everywhere. I cannot
Yeah.
call the match. Asian Boy, Retro, Sammy, MJ, Ryan, Candid, DOS. This is a terrible map. Who
I
wrote
agree.
this? Asian Boy, R. Muzid, currently holding the
Incoming
lead.
shenanigans.
Ramscoop, Jim Pie, currently
MJ,
in
read
the
up in
lead.
chat.
Ginseng,
Read up in chat, MJ.
Ascendancy,
No.
Red Rum Ruby,
Read up in chat,
Zero,
MJ.
I'm looking
Ramscoop,
for it.
Tacos
There's
Chemtech,
lots of
Brett
Yep.
Day,
You'll see it.
Crocus
You see that.
Maximus, Simon Says, Jim Pie, currently holding the lead. Lostin, Mountain Druid now in the lead. Free Swag, Candid Onion, Red Rum Ruby, Tacos, Brett Day, Clark, Ormas, MJ, Das, Simon Says, Sammy Stitch, Retro.
Thank you.
This is terrible. What kind of map is this? Asian Boy, Jen Sink, currently leads the pack. Please hold it. You're killing me. Jen Sink is running down for the win again.
Nope.
No, he did not make it. Candid Onion also did not make it. What a death trap. Ramscoop makes it in. Congrats, Ramscoop.
Oh my god. Seriously, man. Just
Ramwhale wins.
here, I got to do it.
Did
I
you
got to
say
do it for
Ramwhale
the
wins?
I got to do it for the thing, man. I got to do it for the thing. 270, right? Plus 1340 plus 2485 is $100 over. So, but that is including the 250 commitment from Beach Well. So it doesn't necessarily have to be all that much. And now we've got a hostage train. 4095. That's insane, dude. Thank you all. Y'all are. I don't even know what to say besides thank you. Jesus. I just wow.
I mean, the irony that 420 put it over the top, MJ. Come on. How can you not?
Yeah, it did.
How can you not, my friend? Look at that.
Look up to the stars, and they will bless you. And hit it.
You guys are insane. I love you all. You're insane.
Well, when there's a good thing happening around Cherokee people, they say, Osta! So, Osta Equa!
Oh my
We
god.
don't have issues. We have subscriptions.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this reminds me of the computer a few months back.
Yeah,
You
tell
thought
me
it would
about
take
it.
a while.
This is 3 times that. You realize that, right?
Yeah, that's almost 3 times it. You didn't think you were going to get it done within a couple days, but I was like, nope. Our community, I'm sure we get it done in a day.
That's the big thing about this community is because the Starfleet players are so together as a family. We love you, and we love everyone in the Starfleet community. Doesn't matter what happens, we all get together and put out everything we have.
I don't even know what to say.
Just take your time.
It's just not
make
at
sure to
all.
breathe.
It's not at all how I thought this was gonna go, and you know I was second.
You take all the time you need.
And Zero's
I
going to
mean,
book
it's a
flights.
testament to the community here, buddy. I mean,
It really
so
is.
many
It
different
really
people are
is.
throwing in here, you know, and they're
Tokyo
throwing in
Terror.
what they can, and they're just, you know, getting you sorted.
Tokyo Terror with
So
5. I got you. Here.
he doesn't like the 4095 there. He wants
I
it to
get
be
it.
a
I get it.
4100.
I get it. I get it. There it is. There it is. Oh my god.
I would prefer the 4096 personally, but
Yeah, probably. It's close. It's close. I don't. It's close enough. It's over. It's over. Well, it will be.
because
It will be. That's insane. That's insane.
4096 is actually due to the 11th power. Yeah.
Jason V-neck just tipped the tip. I took the tip. So Ram Scoop, I need a DM from you, sir. Ma'am, sir, ma'am, person.
Ramwell.
Ramwell.
I mean, sir
3?
might be generous,
Haha.
like ish.
Ish? Oh, lost in.
Yeah, well, he's not knighted by the Queen of England. Well, now king.
Simon started the hostage train here, and that's a thing. So, I mean, I love you, man. I love you all more than you know. This community is a huge part of my life, and I know that's on one hand that sounds like I should go touch grass, but on the other hand, it's got so many good people in it. Like really, so many good people. I don't even know how to. Ruby, thank you.
There's like your third hype train tonight.
I know, which is crazy because one of them was what, a 13. That's it's just.
Was that the one that 50 was commentating?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Because honestly, I passed
knocked
out
my
for a
hat
good
off.
20, 30 minutes.
When am I on stream without a hat? I didn't even realize I took my hat off because I was crying. Okay.
MJ, what airport am I supposed to fly into?
Lexington. I think that's, or Knoxville. Knoxville's probably closer. We'll figure that out.
All right. So for all of you that were on stream before when we were trying to find his Taco Bell, you now have 2 points of contact. You've got Lexington.
We need one more to triangulate.
Oh wait, that means
you want another one?
Zero can cash in on the Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the one good thing is if we know where he lives, we can just send him Dash.
I mean, that's fair. I do. There are people who have my address. Certain individuals, certain content creators, certain donators that wanted to cut out the middleman of Throne. mind you. So there are people out there with my actual address. I'm just gonna throw that out there, but it's gonna be changing. So I mean, you know, that's the thing. Like, I'll be getting a different address. So
Temporarily.
maybe.
What?
No, I think when we move, we'll be moving. Like that's just it. That was the reason for this, because this wasn't for a temporary thing. Like, we're trying to move. This is, we kind of have to, because the power has done what it's done. So again, I mean, I can take a picture and show you. It's an extension cord. It's yellow, and it runs from all the way on that side of the house. So I got you, Ram Scoop. Let me get you that code, buddy. Thank you. I've got Discord on streamer mode, so it doesn't alert me. That's a thing. And Buddha, I see that. There you go, Ram Scoop. You too. I love you too, Buddha. Thank you. Freaking insane. Yeah, I just, I don't even know, man. Y'all have been so generous, so kind. All of you. All of you.
It's okay, my child.
Oh, there's Jason.
It's okay.
There he
Oh,
is.
hey, Jason.
Let it happen, and we shall set you free.
Yep. Yep. See what he did there? Hi, Jason.
Stay frosty.
Stay
Lord
frosty. That's
Jason
it.
of V.
The House of V.
The exalted emperor. I am not worthy.
Oh, yes, you are. Oh, but no sound effects. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try again.
I'm going to follow Zero G's lead here, man. I got to bail. I am so happy for you. I'm so glad the community came together. You deserve it. And this is you providing for your family. I know you probably have feelings about all this, but this is you that did this. And this is how you provided for your family.
You know
and you
me
should
well
be proud of
enough
that.
to know. You know me well enough to know that I didn't. You know.
Yep.
That's a good joke, by the way. Follow Zero Jesus lead and quit out. You know, I see what you did there.
Yep.
I mean, I got to get my ass to sleep. It's fucking 1 a.m. I got to wake up. I mean, it's worse for Austin. It's 2:02 his time.
Yeah. All right.
It's not
Zero.
that.
You and I will get
2
together and
a.m. 's
coordinate
early.
and figure out how to set a date and a place and a time and all that shit. But I guess we're doing a
It's
thing.
looking like July 24th for me, because I only have one more weekend. Then I have the kids for the summer. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So July 24th, 25th ish is looking like it for me.
Okay, that's a
And-
Friday. I can do that.
MJ, do you mind? I'm gonna put the link to that shirt if anybody wants to.
Be my
wants
guest.
to support it, because
We'll,
I really want to see a sea of these crab shirts around DOS at every moment. So
do it. We'll change the pin link now. I would love to
there you
change
go.
the pin link.
That's where you can get the crabby shirt.
That's
and
Good morning.
congratulations again, dude. Amazing stream. 6 hours in, $4,100 raised. Strong work, my friend.
Oh, wow. We told you
Amazing.
yesterday when all of it started.
All right, buddy.
Did,
I gotta
Quazel.
go.
Love you,
Bye,
Loston.
Loston. Thank you.
Love you, Zero.
He didn't want
Bye,
to
Zero.
ask the community for help, and we told him to shut up.
Yeah, that's how it all started. I
You were there.
7 hours ago, I went way to bed, way late to bed, so you can all stay a little bit longer.
True.
No.
True.
And
You did go to bed late.
he was devastated. I was so happy to hear the different tone in your voice. Because
I was pretty tore up. I know you know, and there was a couple people. Simon, you were there. Austin, you were there. Like I don't know. Lots of people were there, but I didn't. Pepper, I think you were still there.
Yep.
It's this is huge for me. Like, you guys have no idea how big this is. It's we needed to move anyway. You know, this is kind of an eye opener. if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that the community cares and wants to help like this is absolutely insane, and I'm struggling. I thank you, Jim Pie. Thank you, everybody. Everybody has been super freaking kind. Super freaking kind. Yeah, retro. They're outside and I killed like almost 20. Like it's you have no idea. You have no idea. There's poison and stuff out there, and it's just mice, man. It's field mice. That's what happens when you live
In
on
the words of
like,
Academy, we are Starfleet.
yeah. Yeah. That's just it. That's just it. So I promise you, like, I'll take pictures. They'll like whatever, however we do this, it's going to be so much more space, so much more room. We need this. So this is not. This will not go wasted. I promise.
You win. You win tonight. You win for everyone tonight.
Yeah.
We all love you.
I love you guys.
Yes,
too.
Ascendancy. That's precisely what's going to happen, right? Right, guys?
At some point. At some point.
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Just do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
I'll do it. It just I have to get set up and everything, but yes, I'll do that.
Yeah, and don't worry about partner. Do another one for that one too. This is a separate one. Just do multiple.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
You got
as long as
12 minutes to decide.
Oh no, I've decided.
Can you push? Can you push my song forward?
Can I push it forward? Yeah, I'll push it forward. I'll push it forward. I don't know how far back it is.
It's at 6, but it's a good song for right now.
Okay, Swag. I'm pushing that one forward for a reason. Although you got a bunch in there, dude. Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, we get. You know, the one we really need is Faith of the Heart.
Oh my god, yes we do. You know, that actually does fit with the circumstances.
We'll figure it out, Doss. Something will go down. Like seriously, we'll do something.
I'm waiting for Pepper's hands to reach through the Discord and
That
strangle
song
me.
is the worst song ever.
I
Yes.
guess you've never heard Baby Shark.
No, Baby Shark is awesome
Omega J.
comparatively.
I've heard Baby Shark enough for all of us. Thank you.
It's still
I'd
not
rather
the
have a
worst.
few beers and dance like crazy to go by Chemical Brothers. I'm sorry. Tin Man out.
Yep. You're good. Thank you, Tin Man. So, guys, thank you for the level 5 hype train. That's also Simon. You goated, dude. Y'all are all goated. Every one of you. I don't even know how to react. Like, because this has been so generous. Because I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is probably gonna be like the biggest Twitch check I've ever gotten to. I want to throw that out there for you guys as well. So, not only is this gonna help like us move, but on top of that, you've took care of me for like. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. That's just so huge. All right. I'll quit bubbling up like an idiot.
No, that's fine. You know, like you said yesterday on
make sure you reshield. Your shield's about to go down. And
I've got to do dailies and shit. I've got events to do still. So but the wife's home too, and I need to
take care of her.
You gotta go let her know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect it to get all the way there. Plus some. Listen, my expectation. I'm easy. Okay, that's just.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Last night was great.
Wow.
You still didn't have your
at
voice
the beginning.
spot on,
He didn't even want to talk about it or
That's okay. No,
like
no.
like
That's pillow talk. We won't talk about it on stream. Don't worry about it.
So that's what I was hearing from this side of the U.S.
We're switching over now.
You
Okay.
were loud,
Yes.
Jason.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I get into it. But MJ,
Oh dear Lord.
I had no doubt that you would exceed the goal. It was destined to be, as you can see.
And on that note, I'm gonna tell you guys good night.
Good night.
Good night, Pepper.
Night, Pepper.
Good night.
All right, boss.
I'll link up with you guys here in a couple of days probably, and we'll figure out the Sammy and Pepper thing that we were talking
All
about.
good, dude. You've got some more important things to worry about too right now. So now that you have a way of taking care of it.
Yeah.
So
Take care of your business, man.
yeah, have a good night.
Less worries now.
Thank
You're
you.
right, Retro. It's not a small loan for $1 million.
Yeah. No, this is huge. This is much bigger than that. This is much bigger than that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have a catch-upping to do.
The gift that keeps on giving. No interest. No interest.
Oh my God. What is this? The Jelly of the Month Club?
ISS jelly.
Yes, I've watched that movie. I can quote that entire movie.
What movie?
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh God, I don't remember it.
It's a family thing where
I know
You
it's
should
just so
not
long
remember
ago.
that movie.
quote everything.
Good.
I lost
Good
my
news for
memory.
me,
I
or
can't remember
you got
anything
good news,
anymore.
Ruby? Let's go. Exclamation point Ruby in the chat. Somebody quick. Because it's
Ruby's going to 69.
So funny, Ruby. You were right on par with me because the race is to 70 is on. 69 starts this weekend. Oh, you want a 69 this weekend, MJ? You're on.
Yep.
So funny,
Oh
Ruby.
my.
You were right on par with me because the race is to 70 is on. 69
Now it's gonna get
starts this
spammed.
weekend. Oh, you want a 69 this weekend, MJ? You're on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a real clip. It's not AI or anything.
So funny,
Brian.
Ruby. You were right on
Yep.
par with me because the race
There it
is to 70 is on. 69 starts this
Yep.
weekend. Oh, you want a 69 this weekend, MJ? You're on.
Yeah, but it's all right here. It's all right here.
Yeah, it was in her stream. She said it.
No, Ryan. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I started though. Just for the record, I'm ahead because Ruby was
Right,
wanting to
Beach
join
Whale?
the race. I'm yes, you did, Beach Whale. That's 1,000% facts. I factored you into that, Beach Whale, by the way. That is, which you whatever you want to do. We don't have to do everything, but it's I counted you on that when you pledged. So, but it's dude, this is just so huge, absolutely huge.
Yeah. Well, she didn't speed up
Yeah.
the building, so
Yeah, that'd be perfect,
I
dude.
can tell you that much.
Well, I'm not either. There's a couple things I got to get done, but that is what's cooking. That is entirely what's cooking. So that is what she said. Yes. Yeah.
Race to 70 sounds fun. Let's do it.
I mean, that's what
Race
lots
to
of us
69
do.
was way more fun.
Ooh, can I
was it?
join?
Oh wow.
Oh, I want to
Simon
join
and
too.
Quazel.
I'm 66.
Simon, for you, hang on. Simon, if you're join, you have to go to 80.
Unless he wants to start
Oh,
over.
come on.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah, do you guys know how much Haywire is spent on G7 alone?
Do we have to talk about that? That's the reason the game
No.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he spent 200K already.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And that's the reason I said in the beginning, in the community, there are people they can help, and it's like paying forward, or it doesn't even hurt some of us, and that's like because we had luck in our life, or it's sometimes it's not your own fault because circumstances. I mean, and that's why it's I'm happy it worked out for you. I need to add my share because I was too tired yesterday. I tried to figure out the best way. I talked with Nigel because fees and stuff, and I'm I don't want to waste any more money than I need to.
No,
Sorry.
that's Quasel.
Did you figure out the best way to go, or did you just all pay Twitch on the way to it?
It's a tip thing. It's we did
Okay.
Stream Elements or there's PayPal or Cash App. That's how it's like.
Okay.
I don't care for people doing the. It's actually better to do PayPal or Cash App because the tips thing takes a 4%. So
yeah,
that's the thing. But
yeah, I think PayPal is I looked yesterday 2.2% ish for family stuff. So yeah,
really, huh?
at least on my account it showed it. Yeah.
I wonder if that's because you're on the other side of the pond, because it might be. Is it 2%? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Like they've
international.
like everything's come through.
Yeah, it depends who takes care of the fees. So you can with PayPal, I think the sender pays it with friends and family. Plus the currency conversion, I do normally not via PayPal because PayPal has most of the time worse rates than my bank account or credit card or whatever. And PayPal is for businesses too one of the most expensive ways. I mean, I know the US people are used to having like 3%, 3.4% or stuff like that taken away from credit cards. It's cheaper in Europe. So, but you need to be aware of that.
I'm not Beach
And
12.
PayPal is also better in Canada as well.
Yeah.
I can't open
But
one of those because I have a PayPal. Just so you know, I tried a couple years back. They won't let me.
Okay.
He's asking about Venmo is why I'm.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try again. It don't hurt me to try again. Give me a sec. I have autofill, so that's a thing.
Venmo is now owned by PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I mean, there are a lot of different services, but you never know what's the real conditions are because it's cheap, and then we don't charge you, and then you look into the details, and
Oh, how
Scottish,
many
thank you for the follow.
caffeine copies have you had, Quasel?
What I had? I just woke up and said hi.
Yeah,
how many caffeine coffees have you heard you had? Cappuccinos, espressos.
Zero. But the thing is, I will
weak.
drink one, but yeah, because I'm happy to most of the time I can do that, and coffee wouldn't help. Like my body is like, coffee, tastes well, but yeah, move on. There isn't caffeine doesn't do anything for me, sadly.
Okay, so Beached, the other thing is I don't have a phone number, so yeah,
that might change now as well. Maybe, who knows?
I mean, it could if I absolutely needed it to. I can look into that, but I'd have to take out of that. So I don't know. That's touch and go. It might just be better to do the I don't know, Beached. We'll figure it out though. I don't have the answer, but I appreciate it. Quasel, same thing. Yeah, okay. All right, that's fair. Cash App's great. Here, I'll do the thing in chat so you and Quasel can both see. Boom.
Yeah, Simon says
Nigel.
already sent me in the private message.
Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, in cases like that, it's you can see people coming together, and it's I'm really happy that it turned out so quickly, so well for you. Because that's. I think if you can see how it helps people are happy to help. Because very often it's like if you don't know what's happening with the money, and then if there's a case where you know that somebody that just had bad luck and needs the help, and you have the feeling that that you will do the best out of it. And
I think you guys know pretty well. I'm not one of those. This is a real cause. This is a real thing. Like the extension cord is a real cord. It's honestly been a saving grace though, like because it's been really eye opening. Like this morning, I was trying to get people to come up here and work on it because they said they would, and then they were poking around, and yeah, ain't that the truth? It's holding us in. It's holding us down. But it took them till 6 o'clock this evening to get up here when I dipped out on the stage, and he was in here for 20 minutes, and he said, "All right, well, your electricity is we're gonna have to tear out the whole wall, which means you're pretty much gonna have to move out." And I was like, "Okay, oh, so what? You move out where?" And I said, "Well, I don't know, but you can't stay here." So that's why I was an emotional wreck when I came back. Quazel, you guys know,
yeah,
it was pretty bad, and I don't. This is nothing to gawk at. This is. I don't. Asking for help for me was extremely hard.
Yeah,
you guys already have, like, the whole community has come together for me once before, and to ask again, it was. Well, and I know people said I wasn't asking, but come on, it's.
Yeah,
well, to be fair, you weren't asking. We didn't. I mean, the people came together in advance of your stream.
That's true.
And I'll reiterate, at this whole time, I've been on the stream since before the stream went live, and you not once have asked for help. Not once. The community came together and asked for help for you.
You know what,
and
MJ?
They answered.
You can feel however you feel about it, but you're making it up in your head because nobody is feeling any certain way towards you other than helping you. So whatever it is that you're feeling like you're not worth it, or whatever it is you're feeling, you have to figure out a way to work that part out of it, because everybody here, did it for you. And I suspect if other people needed help and you were able to help them, you would do the same
100%.
for them.
100%.
yeah, and that's the important part. Paying it forward. If more
Exactly.
people do
So
that, the world is
you
better
might
for
not
it.
be able to, exactly, like you might not be able to help anybody for 30 years, and one day you might help somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Give when you can, and that's the best part of you for this community is when you have the availability to give out what you have to everyone that needs it is the best thing.
I cannot I cannot say thank you enough.
As long as you don't say sorry anymore. Sorry. So sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll think that you're actually a Canadian, and that's a problem.
No, I'm from Kentucky.
That's fair.
Yeah, we know if you're a Canadian, you just want to be a part of the nation that actually won hockey this year in the Olympics.
Okay, go fuck yourselves.
I had a buddy tell me he joined the Canadian Army. I said to him, "Well, I'm confused." He said, "What are you confused about?" I said, "Well, do you have to supply your hockey stick, or do they supply you one?"
Do not mess with the Canadian Army. They use Geneva as a checklist.
Oh my God, that's like my favorite thing is it's the Geneva checklist or Geneva suggestions.
Right.
It's not a
Beach
war
12.
crime the first time. It's
Beach 12, that's very
Their
that's very
motto.
kind. That's very kind. I'm you know, I know you guys are right, but at the same time, like how many just thank you. Just thank you. Hi Cupid. Just I'm all sorts of flustered. I'm all sorts tore up. I have been all day. So I don't know. I've got to explain a couple things and why a strange man is going to be showing up to suplex me. I've got to explain that. And work out where we're going to do that. So that's a thing.
If I were you, I'd pick a mattress.
Yeah, probably. We'll figure it out. I'm old. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I thought suplexing was a dirty sex thing, so the mattress makes sense.
No, well, it's
Oh.
not. It's a
You've
wrestling
never,
thing. So, party for garlic chili. I love garlic chili.
And amongst us gamers, the most memed thing about suplexing is from Final Fantasy VI, because one of the characters, one of their abilities is a suplex, and you could use it on a train.
This is
And
life
it actually-
changing.
So Zero's gonna run a train on MJ? What the hell?
Yeah, probably. By the time he's done, probably. Listen, we know Cupid. We know, but about that. It has to be done in the best possible taste. Oh my God. Oh. All right. Well, guys, I do need to wrap up. 6.5 hours is a long one for me, and I need to explain a couple things to Mama. So,
I was gonna say you gotta go talk to Mama Hat too. And
yep.
At least you'll sleep good tonight.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We've got to figure some stuff out. So that's the whole thing. I know she's been eyeballing a couple of places. So, because again, we were talking about this for a while, but it wasn't until the power did what it did that it became a necessity.
Maybe it's a good thing it all happened,
Yeah,
Maybe it's a good thing.
A couple people have said that, Quazel, and you're probably right, because we don't need to get burned down. So
I was gonna say, and Fisty talked about the fire earlier, and you're like, oh, there wasn't a fire. It's like, oh, there was a fire, and the breaker stopped.
Yeah.
Be happy that worked.
Yeah. It could have been a lot
I
worse.
guarantee you there's a mouse that says there is a fire.
Well, at least a mouse that got shocked. I believe that.
That cat had 9 lives. It just spent them all.
Yep.
Okay, Eddie.
Yeah,
Have your
that's true. Free
fridge
swag.
stocked with Michelob Light for 0 G's.
Retro says you might need some new furniture too. We've got a bunch of stuff or access to a few things. It's just we have to get it all together in one place and figure it all out. And maybe I can actually have a desk. I don't know if you guys know this or not. I stream from a tray table.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
God.
And have for a year. So like I could literally pick it up. So like it's a good tray table though. See?
I'm surprised that you trusted that thing for so long.
It works. It works. The thing is I have a desk. I just have nowhere to put it. So that's the other thing. That's the other bit. But all right, I need to wrap up. I gotta figure
Wrap
things
it
out
up.
with
You don't
Mama.
need
So
any kids right now.
yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Retro. They won't let me at work. I tried that already. I did. I tried that. I'll either way, even if I have to hook the extension cord back up to it, because like it my computer's always on. Okay, that's the thing. It's my TV as well. So I'll figure it out. Just when moving day comes, that's when my schedule is going to get limited. So yeah, that's true, Cupid. Always like you, always. Speaking of which, I need a target. Any thoughts? Good night, Martok.
Sorry,
Anybody
I'm
get
doing the Freebird solo right now, so can't check.
anyone too? She's fabulous. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting different. I'm getting different things. I got no STFCers. Let me double check.
No
Make
one.
sure. No one. Okay. All right. New
Go
PvP
for a couple more hours,
restrictions.
you might find one.
Yeah. Well, I
Just
can't.
kidding.
I've got to wrap it up. So,
Yep.
but when we get
Yeah,
moved in,
and you can
when
update
we
the number.
oh Lord Quazel, did you really? Did you really already?
Yeah.
You absolute. I got
I
it.
had to
Thank
fight
you.
PayPal a little bit to let me pay it in dollars because Twitch
Yeah.
because PayPal is stingy on the conversion rates. But yeah.
Broken Wolf says ASMR Well is on. Is that a friend of V Wells?
That's
I thought
not one of my
Quasel was
friends.
supposed to start live streaming.
No, he's got to get 1,000 first.
I know what Broken Wolf meant. Sorry, that's an inside joke
How
with
close
Broken
is
Wolf.
Quasel is live streaming?
That's so sweet.
Next month.
I mean, September.
Is this actually real? or
Quazel,
is
don't
this
say
just-
anything. Don't Quazel, don't let me talk for you. Next month.
No, me live? What? I have no idea. Live, all
Good
live.
answer.
You're live
Good
already.
answer. Good answer.
But I know one thing, MJ. Did you see the awesome thingy Nigel created? So I'm getting
I
my
did.
assets already.
I did.
Let me forward it to you because it's hilarious.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
want to see it.
can't. So
Show it to me.
yeah,
I won't.
hey, you can show it. I thought I couldn't show it anyone, and then he showed it on stream yesterday because it fit. So I can kind of. I mean, it's the first version. He's still not happy with some of it. I sent it via Discord, so you can show it off.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, it's got the STFC briefings logo and everything. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me switch to the screen. I don't know if it'll pick up audio. It should because it's coming through Discord. So, I don't know if you guys can hear
Captain, STFC cheat sheet is here.
I hate this solo.
On screen.
Why did I play this song?
You're also in commercials.
that. Oh, well, that sucks.
Why is it green? Who knows?
That solo is horrible.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. That's great.
Tell Nigel that you love it because he really was like, I did a thing. Look at it.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Seriously.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys. Yeah. Where are we going? Who do we? ASMR. Well, got it. Okay. All right.
I guess we're going crazy at this point.
Guys, the Discord is. I'm going to be dipping out, but I think Powell probably stick around, won't you? Or are you dipping out too? No, we're not going. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh wait.
For a little bit.
It was
I
a
don't
joke.
know. I kind of do feel refreshed for that nap I took during
Oh, you took a
50s
nap.
takeover of the hot.
You took a nap. This guy.
Yeah, didn't you notice that I was dead quiet for like a half hour?
I did, and I was kind of like, thank you guys, seriously. All right, so I do need a target though. Yeah, Ruby, go back on. Anyone too? Thank you, Broken Wolf. All right, guys, this is huge. I'll let folks know what's happening when I have some announcements I can give folks. Until then, plan for the next STFC stream to be Sunday. Even if I have to do it from my phone, I'll figure it out. I'll make something happen one way or another. The other thing is the RevX review might exclusively be on Buddha's for the time being. So make sure you're following Buddha. That's important because that's the only way you're going to be able to see it. Unless things work out fairly quickly. That being said, it's been 7 hours almost. I'm done. Stay frosty, you guys, and Broken Wolf, smash that button. Hit it. Thank you. Thank you.